thoughts on limes. They're okay. Limes are okay in certain contexts, like with a drink or something, but I hate, and I reinforce hate here, hint of lime Tostitos. Hint of lime Tostitos can get fucked. They ruin every dip that they pick up, that they scoop. Fuck hint of lime. Hard disagree. Generally, I'm a man of many concessions because I'm a coward. But when it comes to hint of lime chips, I'm unwilling to budge an inch. That horsey can jump. Yeah, that's true. That horsey's got some thick, strong thighs. So for the furry porn in chess 2, I think we should go horse focused. I think we need to go horse focused, and then we need to go war with a little bit of religious iconography. If there's a relic in this game that's like, you are fireproof, that's broken. Literally the only thing that has ever killed me in this game is fire. The only thing that has killed me in this game is fire and Heiko Limanushkaska's projectile. Boss, it's not me.
Fucker. No, I'm gonna burn it. I'm gonna burn to death.
Who did that, boss? Was that you?
Like, you didn't just light that
I
fucking fire in the
did,
trash,
boss.
man.
I would never do that.
Piss it out. Piss it out right now. Chris, you want to explain yourself? I told you to pull out your little ween and to take a big old piss on the fire.
Boss, when I held F, that wasn't an option. I promise, boss.
Well, if you wanted to go get the fire extinguisher, what color was it?
Red.
Damn it.
Dude, I wanted a monkey so bad as a kid. I remember my family went to Cancun and I met a monkey. Met is a funny verb. Dude, I went to Mexico and this monkey signed my tits. I remember there was a monkey and we like took a picture and stuff with it on my shoulder. And I was stoked on it, dude. Going back to the playground and showing that pic of me in my best fucking shirt, monkey on my shoulder, you know the boys were jealous. Dude, none of them met a monkey. Absolutely not. We're breaking the iron code, baby. Sorry, Dad. This is who I am. It's time. He stepped on my head. I'm your son. Oh, he made it so I can't heal. You tricky little minx. Look at that. He spewed out gunpowder and then hit it with the sword to ignite it. It's really cool. If that were my dad, I'd be like, Dad, you're pretty cool. Oh! All right, this is looking okay. Nice. That's one health bar down. What are you doing? I don't remember your face, too. I don't trust this. You fool. You, Dad. We gotta learn to parry the kick there. He's... Oh, the poison. All right, just relax. Oh, we're okay. Stay on him. Oh, my God, my heart rate. I'm losing it. Okay, heal. No. And we're poisoned? Pellets. Munch the pellets. Get out of there. We need a pellet against stat. Good. That was a stupid move to use, you fucking idiot. Let's go! First try, baby! What a fight. Holy shit, we used like everything. Oh, that was good. Hold on. EL space RIT space space. I feel like I should be able to figure out what word that is just looking at it, but I have no idea. Oh, wait, I do. I know. Let's go! Eldritch, baby! Some say this isn't a real word. That's a true story. Be me in college, turn in a paper with the word Eldritch in it. You get it back. Teacher fucking double red underline under it. And then in red letters written on my paper over some of my text I'll add, not a real word. And I brought it up to her and slammed it down. I was like, Google that shit. And by that, I mean, I walked up and was like, hey, I think you wrote this was not a real word, but if you would mind Googling it. And she got f***ing owned! Owned! It's a real word, baby. Get out of here! Eldritch. F*** you. Growing up, my stepfather was a crass man, which as a young boy, I appreciated. And a bit of his that was a particular favorite of mine was sometimes at dinner, he would fart at the dinner table. And my mom would, like, exclaim, you know, Scott, what are you doing? And he would turn around, he'd look around, and he'd go, ducks? Ducks? Every time, just totally sincere. I always thought it was funny. She never did. And to be fair, in retrospect, he was farting at the dinner table. If reacts to Yuri, what the hell is Yuri? Yuri is salvation? That doesn't tell me anything. Yuri's purification of the soul. Okay, yeah, we're going abstract. Yuri is gay girls do gay things. Hell yeah, brother, let's go. Amen. The opposite of yaoi. So it's Yuri, and how would I pronounce the other one? I'm assuming that one's when the peepees are involved. Yaoi? Yaoi. Yaoi. Like that? Yowie? Blender said yowie. Is Blender wrong? There's some disagreement. Thank you guys for introducing me to the important terms first. Yamete kudasai? It means thank you? What does it mean? Please tell me what it means, Chad. Please tell me what it means. I don't want to start making guesses because they're going to make me look dumb. Oh! Oh my God, Blender just scared me. He said, yowie?
I'll be technical. Yowie.
Yowie. Yowie if you're American, he says.
I think Kudasai means please stop. It's hentai when they're like,
Come and say that to the mic. Come and say that to the mic.
Yamate Kudasai.
What did I just pick up? Oh, it's time stop. I mean, I like that better than Santa water here. See ya? Point and case. Point and case. Point and case. I didn't say point in case blender. Get out of here. I might have, but I meant point in case. I kind of say it almost. I feel like I say it point n case, you know? Like apostrophe n. Like I'm really, really friendly and casual with it. Very well acquainted, perhaps. But either way, the main point of what I'm getting at is that I'm right and fuck you. You know? Brother, the phrase is case in point. You're backwards and using the wrong conjunction. I got nothing, dude. I got nothing. You're right. You're so right. You grow curious? Additional limbs that fight for you. Do that one. Yes. Yes. Hentai me down. Chat. You shitty little sluts. How you doing today? Happy freaking Monday. Thanks for being here, everybody. Sorry I'm extra late. I was honestly just busy doing a bunch of stuff this morning. And then, at the final moments, I remembered that I might be able to get that Minecraft server. I tried to get that, and then it took me a while to get the capture card working again, because I haven't set streamer. What's up, Cooper? We got Grainy, Adeline, Kipper, Blue, 2Gay Rats, Mira, and Cooper. Let's go, everybody. I had not set up my capture card at all since we moved into the house. I haven't had to use it for anything. So I just had to get that set up, and then, like, I forgot there's, like, weird loops to go through on the PlayStation where you have to, like, it, like, wasn't working, and I had to troubleshoot. You have to, like, go in, and then I came back to me, like, you got to go into this setting and, like, disable HDCP or whatever. There's, like, bullshit. But I think I figured it out. Let's see that we can get it all working, and we're gonna play some fucking Minecraft, dog. We're gonna play some fucking Minecraft at long last. I get to show you guys this fucking world. It's gonna be way worse than I remember, because I'm, like, proud of it. Hey, Squirrels with the 40 streams. Let's go, buddy. I appreciate you. Nostalgia gonna hit so hard. I know. I get to use my PS5 button here. It's been a decade. Look at this. Look at this. Can you guys hear? It looks like you can hear. Before we get going, let me take a toot off the peace pipe. Are you guys ready? And it looks like the last time we worked on this world was in 2024. That's what my friend Ella marked this for us as Ella and Friends 24. That was when this world was going. And it was, honestly, this was probably the months right before I started streaming, now that I think about it. Like, immediately before I started streaming was when I think I was playing this Minecraft server. This is just about two and a half years ago. 2.5 years ago, there were a whole bunch of us. I'll tour around the whole server. What's up, Waning? Welcome in. I'll tour around the whole server. As well, in addition to what I built. But I'm excited, man, because I don't really, like, remember, you know? I did not look at it either. I loaded it up to make sure the world would load. We were inside Ella's cute little mushy house. But I have not gone beyond that. And by the way, we had to get this. The way we actually had to work around getting this. 1 second. Was Ella just gave me her PlayStation sign-in, and then I just downloaded her data from the cloud, and I'm just playing the world locally. That's how we're doing it on PlayStation. It has to be on PlayStation. But it's working, baby. It's working. We're in there. I loaded up the world, and it worked, so... Yeah, all right, let me take a toot and then we'll get going here. Thanks for being here, everybody. Happy freaking Monday. I'm excited. It's been a good Monday so far, too. I've been productive. I've been doing a lot of errands, a lot of bustling around. I did some very domestic things. I grocery shopped for Leah and she just said she wanted some general stuff, so I had to use my judgment chat. I had to use my judgment, and believe it or not, I didn't ask ChatGPT. I just got her some things I think she might like. I think I did a good job, too. I'm not going to lie. I'm not gonna lie. You might not believe this, but I know her pretty well. I know her pretty well, and I think I hit the nail on the head with the food that I got her, as well as I finally got myself. I did it. I bought eggs, and I fucking made scrambled eggs for breakfast this morning. You guys cannot say I've never cooked anymore. I've cooked the easiest thing, but I cooked it, chat. I cooked it. And you can't even be like, no, you just put it together. No, I cooked it. I cooked it. Ovum. Yummy ovum. So proud. Thank you, Kibber. I appreciate it, buddy. That means the world to me. That makes it all worth it. That makes it all worth it. All right. Did I record this for posterity? Actually, why not? If this whole streaming thing goes tits up, the channel's still going to exist, and I would like to be able to look at this castle in 10 years. Yes, I'm going to record it and post it. I'm going to record it and post it. What's up, everybody? We are here to do a quick little Minecraft tour. So this is a Minecraft server my friends and I made a couple years back, totally before I started streaming at all. And this is one of the Minecraft servers that I played on the most and actually built on the most. I played Minecraft a decent bit in my life, but nothing compared to you guys. I've never been to the end or the nether, nothing like that. I've never killed the dragon. I played it a bunch when it originally came out and occasionally built stuff with my friends. This was the most recent time of that. I haven't looked at this in 2 years. My friend gave me her login so that I was able to download the world and check it out. I'm very excited for the nostalgia, everybody. So let's go ahead and boot it up and see what we're going to find. It's a big server. There were a lot of us on it. There's a bunch of stuff kind of all based around this main little town center. So let's get in and see what we're working with here. Oh my goodness, there's so much stuff on the screen. Diamond sword, looting 3. Okay. We're going to find diamonds. So, I love you, baby. Aw, thank you. I think they left that here for me, chat. My friends are so nice. Congrats on the coiling rebonding egg proteins. Thank you. All right. Honestly, the frame rate seems terrible. The frame rate seems terrible, chat. Oh, little kitty. But okay, so we got a master bed here. Cute little storage in the walls. People love those wall barrel storages. And this, I remember, is a little mushroom house. Look outside, but let's look around. It's cute. I think I remember I went so big with my builds. I remember a lot of other people on this server were much more tasteful with theirs, admittedly. All right, so now let's go out here into what was like our little town center. This was our little town center where a lot of people built, and yeah, there's Ella's little mushroom house, which is adorable, obviously. Look at the little mushroom garden around it, the like red brick path leading up to it with the fences. Adorable. And it's always cool when somebody like reconstructs, you know, things like this. Like these mushies are not natural, you know what I mean? They're reconstructed mushies. We have this little fire pit out back. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful with the blue torches. Look at this fucker thinking he owns the place. All right. It's so weird playing this on controller at this point because the recent times I've played any survival crafters like this have been on PC. All right, let's keep looking around. I remember up there is like where you spawn when you join the server. That's the spawn point. Kill all traitors. I do remember like wanting them to fuck off of my property. Okay, we're gonna keep looking. I don't even remember this house, dude. I think this came from after I had stopped playing on it. Oh, hello. What the hell is that thing? A lay? What the hell is that guy? He's like a flying chow. I don't know. Don't worry about it. Okay, this is a nice humble home. Yeah, I don't remember this one at all. Love your house, scary. Probably someone's mine. This looks like someone's like starting situation, right? This is just their starting setup and they go down here to their mine. That checks out to me. I love Trader Joe's, which they stayed in places. That makes sense. But yeah, look, you can see that this world has a lot of stuff. You can see big builds in a bunch of the directions. There's my castle up there, chat. I guess we should rip the Band-Aid and look at that first, because let's cover the town center. Let's cover the town center first, and then we'll go up to my castle. All right, this is sweet. I think my buddy Tyler built this house. Look at this, man. Really pulling that adventure curiosity with how much there is? Yeah. And this is nice. These gold bricks. I forget how you make these, but I think they're annoying to make. This is showing you how little I know about Minecraft. But I remember stuff like it being weirdly annoying to get all the iron to make like chains and lanterns and stuff. Which is part of the fun of survival, right? Like, when you look at something like this and it's like, this person went and got all this shit. You know? They went and got... Oh! You hiding something? You hide... Oh! Oh ho ho ho! Oh ho ho ho, chat! Sneaky! Sneaky! And yeah, this is how you get to the nether, but I've truly never gone there, so I'm certainly not gonna right now. Ooh, cool little enchanting room. I remember I made an enchanting room in my castle, and it was this playthrough of checking out Minecraft was my first time ever interfacing with enchanting at all. I never fucked with it before, and it was truly an effort to get enough books. You know what I mean? To have all the books around it. Hey, what's up, Sister the Sea? Welcome in. I don't even know what this is. I guess like an anvil or something. They all, like Ella and Ty and stuff, they all knew like the fancy like farming techniques. There are all kinds of like fancy redstone farms and stuff all over this server. I never knew how any of them worked. I did use a few of them sometimes. Where I'd be like, I'd type in the chat like, I need blank. And people would be like, oh, go to my farm at this coordinate, you know? That kind of thing. I did see the clips. That was crazy, Sister of the Sea. Okay. Now let's check out this place. NDR. I don't know what that means, man. Is it Ender? Oh, is it like Club Ender? Because look at it. It looks like a Miami nightclub, chat. But this is like a skull. It's totally Ender, the club. Yeah, it's an Enderman's face. Dude. Dude, let's look at this. I have no idea what version I'm on, Blue. Not at all. I'm just showing a server we worked on 2 years ago. No details on what it is, what the mods are, what version. None of it. I don't know. Oh, look at this. What the fuck are these things? What the hell? Oh, it's a bar. It's a bar. And this is the dance floor with the fucking translucent blocks. That's awesome. This is PlayStation. We're on a PlayStation 5 right now. I had to get my friends login in order to download the file from the cloud. I'm playing on their PlayStation account right now in order to see it. And this is the fucking DJ booth. Does that do something? I have no idea. These are redstone torches, though, right? Huh. Dude, this is so cool. Look at the tap. So what the fuck are those guys for? And is this like a D... Ooh, I wonder if this like plays like a DDR pad. Probably not. But look at it. It looks awesome. Imagine if you like operated something where you need to hit the things in time like DDR. I feel like somebody could make that. Is there a way to get upstairs? Hop on top of that pressure plate? Someone has, yeah? I don't know. They built something, though, and there's this. Ender chest. What the hell? Okay, let's just keep looking. Is there a way to get upstairs? Maybe that's the employees only? Oop, no, this is taking me downstairs? What the hell? It does seem like they built something here, chat, doesn't it? Seems nice bed, cozy. It seems like they built something here. Yo, Casey, thanks for the resub, buddy. Bedrock edition. Y'all are crazy. Y'all are crazy. I boot up Minecraft for the first time. God damn it. What version is it? You, Bedrock? No, no. No. What's up, Casey? Hope you're having a good one. I feel like we could get upstairs somehow. I just don't know how. Oh, wait, is it over here? No, I don't know. All right, we're just going to get out of here. But it looks like there's like an upstairs floor, right? For cocaine and hookers. This is a world I worked on with my friends. Let's Mira, we should set up a pin, maybe. Sorry, I love you guys. Thank you for being here. By the entrance. Hey, Ella, what's going on? That's Ella. This is her server. She's the one who hooked me up with the stuff. Oh, yeah, upstairs. Oh, nice. What's going on, Ella? Welcome in. There'd be a lot of complaining when playing Bedrock. Yeah, Blue, can you see why that makes me be like, maybe I just shouldn't fucking play Minecraft? I booted up one time. And it's immediately like, you're doing it wrong! You're doing it wrong! I just feel like I'm gonna crash out if that's every single time we play Minecraft. This is sweet, man. The cocaine hooker area. Oh! This is the only way we can check out this server, chat. I'm sorry that you have to look at Bedrock. What is this trash? What's up, Malakun? Welcome in, buddy. All right, yes, this is awesome. It's the collective 1,000 man-hours of work that 13 people put into this wacky world. That's right. It's a cool one. It's genuinely a big world with a lot of stuff. All right, take me out this way. Let's keep looking around. Don't worry, chat. Don't worry. When I play Minecraft, we will play Java. We will play Java. Don't worry, all right? Don't worry. We'll play Java when I play Minecraft. Ew, no! I should just sleep, man. I should just sleep. Go sleep in Tyler's bed and fart around a bunch. I'm gonna fart in Tyler's sheets, baby. Close. Your pressure plates suck, dog. Nice. Thank you for that pen, Mira. All right. Let's keep looking around. I love how cozy this town center is. This is, chat, if we do this, this is what I want to do, by the way. We need to actually have a town center like this that people put builds around so that people are walking around in the town center. You know what I mean? That's the whole point of community. And this is the way we handled resources in this. Everybody had their own resources, but we had some community chests like this. We had community chests like this that people would just contribute to. So like this one has food you can take, you know, it's like, here's just like some food you can take. And we had a couple other places with things like this. I think up in this is the community center. And I feel that's a pretty clean way to deal with it, you know? Or no, this is someone's house. Where I swear there was like a community center you spawned in at. Oh, it was there. That's the beacon you spawn at, isn't it? They removed it. Well, this is someone's house. Let's look around this. I think this was our buddy Jeremy. Jeremy built this place. I know the names don't mean anything to you, but I'm just nostalgic and remembering. Cute. I like the black and like purple pink vibe over here. What the hell is that thing? Oh, what? It's like a dragon head. The fuck? Is that the Ender Dragon head? Don't tell me, chat. I don't want to know. Maybe you can get an Ender Dragon head. You probably can. I'm not going to break it. All right, he's got the lava flow in the house. Very responsible. Very responsible. I like how the horses have, you know, martial arts art to look at. I've always wanted to play on a server where there's light RP, everyone has their roles, need food, don't go kill a pig, go speak to the butcher, visit their store. That's fun, yeah. That's like almost like an MMO setup. I'm sure people must do that, right? Wow, look at the elevated bed. What happens if you roll the wrong way off in the middle of the night, dog? I don't want to live like this. And this probably goes down to like their mines and stuff. Ooh, I love a storage room. Oh, nice. Are these barrels? Actually, I have no idea what these are. Can you access them as storage? You can. Okay, yeah. Oh, got there. Someone rolled up and bashed their head. This is a nice storage room, chat. I love a good storage room. A little annoying that you have to, like, aim very particularly, but nice that the sign is right on the front of it. Phantom farm on the roof. Ladder by entrance door. Ooh. And this goes out the back. That was Nemo's house, I remember, that he said he was going to turn into a grand library and then never did. We'll check that out shortly. Nemo was very turned off by Minecraft. And honestly, Chad, I'm going to be real with you, he was a bit of a bad sport about it. He was all like, Valheim is peak. And I was like, we're all playing Minecraft. You should try Valheim. And he was like, no. Or we're all playing Minecraft. You should try that. He was like, I don't think I'll like it. I think I only like Valheim. Then we started playing it and he was just like, you know, he was doing the thing where he was just kind of looking for stuff he didn't like. From the first minute. Oh, chat, look, you can see my castle in the distance. You can see it in the distance, baby. And you can see a giant tower that I started and never completed. I'm so hyped. Is this the Phantom Farm? What am I looking at? What am I looking at? Ooh, look at the little... I forgot about this. I think, Ella, maybe you beat this? Maybe you built this whole farm, and this was a, like, everybody can use this farm. So glad we got to see it from a distance first. Yeah, I'm excited. I don't understand this. What? You guys probably know what we're looking at. Yep. Ooh, cute. This is Shroot Farm over there. All right, let's go check out Shroot Farm. This might take longer than I thought, chat. There's a lot of stuff to look at on this server, and I want to look at all of it. I want to look at all the stuff. This is cute. You're looking at, but if you don't want fan mechanics, I don't want to span it. We can revisit too. No, yeah, we can revisit. We can revisit, but we're doing it right now, so, you know, might as well look around to our heart's content. Cute. It's just like a little shrine. It's just like a little shrine. I like it. It's nice. I gotta remember that the pressure plates are there. Don't click the doors. All right. Way too small. We need to build a bigger one on the server when and if that happens. That's right, Beefy. We're gonna build the biggest Minecraft castle of all time. All right, look at all this. This is actually, chat, I remember setting up a farm like this specifically to try and get books, right? You needed to farm shitloads of cows. You needed to farm shitloads of cows and shitloads of this crap. Feels so weird seeing controller gameplay. I'll say this, Casey. I played this on controller back when I built this castle. I played on controller back when I built this castle, but I've only played Minecraft-esque stuff like Hytale since then on mouse and keyboard. I play a lot more games mouse and keyboard now, and this does feel wrong as fuck. But it's what we got for right now. Controller gets me used to. Yeah, eventually it was fine. Eventually it was fine. Like, once again, I built that whole castle over there on this controller. Tired, I went through the world the other day. It took like 2 hours to see everything, and we can't even remember all of who made what. Nice. Look at this adorable little barn. Look at this adorable little barn with the silo. It's so funny, too, just seeing, like, the, like, looming giant shit in the distance. Usually go the fishing route for the enchanted books. It took a long time to get all the books. Cute. Keyboard and mouse is infinitely better, yeah. It's good I set the capture card up, by the way, chat, because we're going to be playing Duskblood soon. And I need to capture the Switch 2 for that. This is an adorable little barn. I remember this now that I'm going through it, because I think, Ella, you were actively building this while I was still playing on it. Who invented toenails that keep growing? This shit sucks so hard. Well, yeah, but if they didn't keep growing, you would just end up with no toenails as they go down, you know? You need them. What's up, Rather Ancient? Hope you're having a good one, buddy. All right, keep looking around. Look at this adorable farm. I think it was John T. Nail. It's crazy that you can't jump over fences. By the way, or wait, you can if you put like a pressure plate on top or something, right? You can. I remember there's a way to if you put something on top. Join the vibes and then all the builds are connected. Yeah, they're all like close by. We try to not actually, that's not entirely true. There are some far ones. Carpet, yeah. There are some far ones, but most of them, everybody kind of stayed around this hub because that was the idea, right? We're playing together. So this was Nemo's build. This was Nemo's build, I remember. And right here, you'll see all the dark oak trees, chat. And you might note that those are not native to here. I imported those. I imported those so that I could grow my appropriate wood type. I don't know why there's dirt here. This is what Nemo built? No, he's got a little wraparound staircase. It's actually not that bad. Let's go, Nemo. Little chandelier. Onto the parapet. Look out at the farm. Connected by long mine rails. Oh, right! There's the whole mine rail system. Yeah, I forgot. He got hit by the, this is actually fun. He kind of didn't though. Like I said, he like was having fun, but then refused to admit it. But I think he was having fun. He just wanted to push us all to Valheim, which I get. Which I get. I mean, this took a second though. He threw it all together, but it's still cobblestone. You know, that's what it is. Why the fences are the way they are? Sure. To keep mobs in, probably, I guess, because mobs follow the same jumping rules. All right, this was my little farm that I built over here, or one of them. This was where I was growing. 1.5 blocks tall, gotcha. But the carpet brings it back down to 1. This is where I was growing my crops. Mostly whatever you call this shit, I forget. That gives you paper. Mostly that, but this is where I did all my farming. This was my little farm that I built, which I'm really happy with. I think it's very cute. First empty house from day 1 Q played, by the way. Never to return. That's amazing. Classic. Q is Connor, by the way, chat. What am us from the studio streams? Here's my little farm. All right, let's go check out my castle, man. Looks like I was about to start building out like a better walkway so that you get a better vantage as you walk up. Connor, yeah. Because the walk up was like jank. I never made like a walk up to the castle. So I was gonna start making one. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Hey, what's up, Aga? The only mega structure I ever built in Minecraft was an archaeology from SimCity 2000. Usually I made a functional house, then set up farm systems. Nice. All right. Go check it out, chat. In we go. Sucks the sun's going down. Into the actual courtyard here. You can hear my farm below. We'll get there. I remember that my farm had truly too much livestock. Dude, I'm so stoked. Oh yeah, it's a totally closed-in inner fort. You can go up right here into the battlements. You can go up here into the battlements and look at it. You like, Mira, you like the inverted crosses? This is my place. I built this. Yes. Solo, baby. Take off my shield. Take off my shield. I'm pressing triangle and nothing's happening, which is hilarious. Leah built it. But yeah, so I built the whole thing and it goes all the way around. I built the very first thing I built was the outer wall. The very first thing I built was the outer wall, which goes all the way around the castle. Which goes all the way around. And like I did like a full kind of design on the wall that I was really pleased with all these like, you know, fences and everything. The St. Petrine cross. I love how you always use its Christian name, Mira. Okay, let's go inside. Go inside, baby. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. For the extra oomph. Not too bad, baby. Yes. The S&M dungeon, right? You know it, buddy. You know it. Y'all would rock the fuck out of this? Yeah. Trying to build a castle in 6 hours would be fun. I don't think I could do it. I don't think I could do it. Building that wall around the outside probably took me like 10 hours. You're so cool and armor stands out well. Nice. Thank you. Thank you. And once again, baby, this is fucking survival. Everything you see here, I went and got. Everything you see here, I went and fucking got, chat. All right. We can climb up here? Yeah. Climb up the towers to look out. Well, this takes you up to the upper floor here. Dude, yes. I'm sorry to be like past me was cooking, but past me was cooking, chat. This is sick. To shoot down at fucking attackers, chat. Lovebird survival builds without flying. Yeah, but once again, I think me and you differ. Me and you differ on this, Mira, where I don't think it would have taken that much away from the impressiveness of this if I could have just flown and not built approximately 1,500 dirt towers to do this. I did this all with dirt towers, and that was obnoxious. I would have liked if, like, I could just turn on flying inside of my walls so that I could build. That would be enough. If I could have, like, a big plot that I could fly on. That's all I need. Just because it was literally just, I did find that annoying. Yeah, maybe a scaffolding probably would have solved that. I just didn't know about it at the time. Scaffolding probably is a solution for that. Look at the shit in the fucking distance. Huh? If only they added that in a recent update. Well, recent is crazy, Beefy. This game's been the biggest game on the planet for a long fucking time. We could fly around and build that. You put in the work? Yeah, but that, again, that was where I kind of drew the line of I felt the tedium actually overcame it. Like, having to go get the mats, fine. Having to, you know, build farms in order to get enough fucking, like, linen or whatever to make paper, and then farm a fuck ton of cows to get enough leather in order to make books so that I could then make bookcases and then make an enchanting table that was all the way leveled up. That was fun. That was fun tedium. You know, I liked having to do all of that. But building 1,500 dirt towers was like, man. I wish I didn't have to do this. Oh, looks like we never finished this idea. Okay, that's supposed to go somewhere. Go back downstairs. Love this staircase, man. Look at that thing. That thing's fucking sick. I can hear my cats downstairs. All right, and then in here takes us into the library. You can see why I needed a lot of paper, chat. Honestly, it's tighter than I would like looking at it again now. Like knowing you spent time on the banners. I did. I did. A little more cramped than I'd like. Here's my enchanting room. Neat. I like a little red gazebo. They hadn't added scaffolding by the time I started playing that, so it's very new then. Also, what's up, G? Welcome in. Scaffolding's probably newer than I even really realized. And this is where I was building that big new tower, right? Yes. This is where I was building that big new tower, which I hadn't finished. This floor is a nice touch. Thank you. You'd hate a massive kitchen sink mod pack on stream. Offline, you get hooked, but needing 17 steps to make a thing you'd want would be a pain with viewers. Yeah. It looked like I had started building a little outdoor walkway here with like, ooh, with a little like, leaf roof. That's nice, actually. All the lights everywhere so mobs don't spawn in here. This is a nice little outdoor walkway. Yo, let's go past me. Look at this. If we had put something else here, like maybe a little training ground or something. Yeah, there's like shrubberies on the top, and it looks like I even grabbed different colors. Dude, nice job. Yeah, like a veranda type thing. I don't think there was really anything on the other side. And you know what's funny, Chad, is now that I'm looking at this, it's honestly a lot smaller than I remember. Like, there's not that much to it. But this took me like 100 hours. You can go up the other side. The other side has a mirrored... The upside has a mirrored thing to the other... This, like the other one. You can go up this tower just exactly like the other one. Access the other floor. I think there was a second floor to the library now that I think of it. They're like super times we had to reduce the number of cows because your castle, because the sheer density would slow the game in the whole town chunk. Yes. Goes through the attention to detail. Thank you. Oh yeah, and then I made like glassed in walkways up here. Right. To look down over the library, and I was going to have this lead to like bedrooms or something. The basics of a building, combine them all together? Yeah. I did. I made a lot of livestock, chat. Okay, so yeah, that's all the upstairs stuff of the castle. That's all I did for the upstairs. I obviously had plans to keep expanding it, to make more rooms, to go further up, to keep going with that tower, to build more stuff outside. But eventually, actually, I basically started streaming, and that's kind of what killed this. But initially, I had a tiny little hut, basically right in the center here that I worked out of. Then eventually, I moved all of my actual main operations downstairs. So what we're about to go see down here, I built first. Before everything up here, I built this shit down here, which I'm very proud of, if I remember right. Yes, my storage room. My storage room, chat. My kitty. Oatmeal. Yes, here's my cozy storage crafting room, which I love. Where I've got all my crap. Yes. Oticus, he's here. He's here. Yeah, I love this storage room. This I was really pleased with. And this is kind of like, you can see this is the theme that I kind of then carried throughout the rest of the castle. With the deep slate and the dark oak and stuff, you know? Be greater scale if people work together on the builds. Yeah, true. We could, like, if we collaborate together on a giant castle, we can build something bigger. There's just, there's a lot of coordination that goes into that. And then here I just made some bedrooms for just general use. Like, this is the bedroom I would sleep in. I remember. Look at all my kitties, chat. This is the bedroom that this whole castle I built, this was the actual bedroom that I slept in the basement. All right, and then keep going. Where does all this stuff go? So this goes to my mine, which I do actually want to show you guys. But then, yes, I also made another farm in the castle because that other one that I built farther away, the other farm that I built farther away was actually just far enough that if I was doing stuff in certain parts of my castle, the plants wouldn't be ticking. The plants wouldn't be ticking. So I built one in my castle to make sure that they would keep ticking while I was working on other stuff. Then this leads you also into my livestock hatchery. This also leads you into my livestock hatchery, which connects back up to the surface as well. Yeah, this you'll see takes us right back up to the main courtyard. That's the main entrance. If we come down here, the cows, yeah. And see here, you can see I put carpets on everything. But here are our little guys. So I would just be farming stuff up all the time. I had all my different dyed sheep for my banners and my things. Why did I put blocks in there? There's a reason for that. There's a reason for that, and I don't remember it. But I did that for some reason. Grass. Oh, to let the grass grow that they can eat. Yes. Yeah. Let the grass grow that they can eat. I forgot. Grass regrowth. Yeah, that's tech that like my buddies taught me. Yeah, imagine 300 cows in there. Thin the herd a little bit. I just got a trophy for cow tipping. Just a vibrating chunk of brown and white. And it did. It slowed down the game a ton. And yeah, I have some stuff down here. Like I have like chests and stuff, you know, to do whatever here. That's basically it for my actual castle. Cow tipper is getting leather, I think. That's funny. That's basically the castle. You know, we can see some more views from around the outside or whatever, but that's pretty much it. I want to go see my mine. I want to see how much deep slate I needed for this. I want to find, that's what I want to find, chat. I want to show you my deep slate mine. Take me down here. Yeah, this was the original room. I originally had chests in here, chat. This was my very original storage room. I just have lava there for some reason. Drip mining. Drip mining, it looks like. Deep slate, it's a necessary evil. I love mining deep slate, so honestly, I'll up shit. Look. I wonder where that went. I'll be one of the ones who mines deep slate. I like doing it. Where was I? I'm pretty sure at some point I just had like a hole straight down somewhere. Is it this? I have to remember which mine. I think that one there where the minecart went way deep, like down to bedrock, and that's where I was mining like diamond and stuff. Very cool build. Those immediately taken by using my fave block, deep slate tiles. Hell yeah. Oh, God. Oh, God. What was past me doing here? Yeah, I probably had more carts in the chest there. I remember, funnily enough, my route of getting back where I needed to go did involve going through, like, some amount of open caves. Seen branch mine like this in a hot minute. Yeah, I guess that's probably not the strat anymore, but that's you know, of minecart inventory. You're right. Check that out in a minute. Hopefully this is fun for y'all to check out. Thanks for going down nostalgia lane with me here. This is it. I remember this. I remember this. Yeah. I think this is right, chat. No, shit. Shit. I remember it looking like this because this is what all caves look like in Minecraft, bro. Fuck. An idea for how to organize it, though I know there are flaws. The inside crew would build the interior for the first 3 hours, planting what they need to with dirt and wood. Outside crew would gather basic resources, bring them back within the first 3 hours. They're sharing resources. The true crews would swap. So crew would build walls what they gathered. The inside crew would gather theirs outside in the world. No nether or end. That could be fun. Immediately blue. That is a solid plan from just a base like logistics operations plan. I just already don't want to have to deal with running it. That's where I'll be just so straight up with you. I'm immediately like, I don't want to do the administrative for that. I've done a good bit of you know. Oh, is this it? Yes. Yes, past me. Once not trying to be like that at all, but I deal with a lot of administrative stuff for the stream. So sometimes I do just genuinely want to like not introduce more where I can. Oh my God, more just strip mines. Plenty of other people to take up administrative responsibilities. That's true. And maybe we figure something out like that and we actually formalize it and dole it out. Oh, here we go. We're hitting deep slate. Yes, this is it. Okay, up this way. This is it, chat. This is actually it. Look, I had a bed here to sleep. This is obviously, I did not need to sleep when mining, chat. I did not need to sleep when mining, but people on the server would be like, hey, can people get in beds? Good. It might not look like much, chat. It might not look like much. But for the knowers in the chat, I took all this and put this upstairs, dog. I took all this and I put this upstairs. Yeah, this was solid. That won't ever work. We're just a nightmare to corral people, yeah. Like almost half the area me, Addy, and Licorice dug out in Hightail. Yeah, and this was just me. This is just me. This is a Corey blue. This was solid, and this is, I dug out all of my deep slate for my castle from right here. So I would just dig one layer down, and then I would just go to the next layer. And every once in a while, I'd expand because it looked nice. To give it this, like, little structure of expanding outward as I went. But I literally would just go one layer at a time, digging down. 94% of the chat was sleep, Z, bedtime, please. Yeah, literally. Bob with the oatmeal cam? Y'all do not want me to show my damn Minecraft server. All right, hold on. I see you, Bob. I see you. Okay, hold on. He's purring quite loudly. I'm loving this Minecraft tour. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, thank you. No, yeah, I was just BMing Bob. I was just BMing Bob. This is, though, Bob, genuinely not targeting you at all here. Thanks for being here, bud. I love showing off oatmeal. But that exact principle is why I don't like blurps and things like that. Because I find that blurps and things like that are like, they exist to be like, streamer, you have to do what I want to do now. I need to have a direct impact on the stream right now. And that kind of a thing being a thing all the time is just a vibe I don't like. Sometimes, like, ours are expensive enough that I truly don't mind. Oh, Tussie is epic. Quite happy this morning. Yeah, he's actually been very lovey-dovey all day. He's very affectionate this morning. He hung out with me while I scrambled eggs. Combo breaker. What's up, Jingleberry Berry? Hey, thanks for the follow, Jingleberry. Welcome in, buddy. Okay, follow. Sees cat follows. I gotta have this cat on the screen more. Fish lens cam as you tried to be real right now, yeah? This is my cat, Oatmeal. He's fat. He's fat and I hate him, but I also love him dearly. Jerry Bingleberry. Oh, whoops. Sorry, Jerry. Oatmeal, you want to hit this shit? Hey, 10 streams, Bob. Let's go. Crunchpuff oat could be useful. Who are you? He's actually, for what it's worth, as much as I shit on Oatmeal, 10 till 200, let's go, Leah. He's proved himself somewhat useful in terms of the stream. You guys actually like him. You guys actually like him. I'd adopt Oatmeal in a heartbeat. Let me know. He is a good cat. He is a good cat. Otis in my top 5 favorite cats of all time. Lonk Oat. All right. Let's keep looking around. So yeah, this is my deep slate mine. We didn't need to look at this, but again, for the knowers, this is the real shit, chat. This is where I spent my frickin' time. All right, now take me back up top. That makes sense. I was like, I remember it being pretty quick to get back down to my eventual actual deep slate mine. Because it's different than other mines. The other mines, I'm like looking for gems and shit. That one was like, no, I just want to reduce the effort of collecting as much of this one material as possible. I would literally go down with like, you know, a bunch of picks before I had unbreakable picks and shit. And I would go down with just like, you know, 10 or 11 picks and fill my entire inventory with deep slate and whatever else was there. Ooh. Or wait, actually, can we go down to my diamond mine? It's not that important. Let's keep showing other cool builds. Yeah, Waning, thank you for saying you're really enjoying it, buddy. I appreciate it. Because yeah, honestly, like, I'm pretty pleased looking back at the build too. This is cool. I'm glad to see this again. I'm excited that we're recording it so I can post it and see it in 20 years when my life has amounted to nothing and this is my greatest accomplishment. Let's go look around the outside a little bit and then we'll go peek at some other people's builds a little bit. Want to see, did I do anything back here? No, it's all pretty cramped outside. That's cool looking, though. I loved fences, man. I used fences fucking everywhere. Basically everything is fences. Oops, all fences, chat. Because they're like one of the only layering pieces you have in Minecraft. Or layering's not the right word. But they're one of the only pieces you can use that is skinnier than one block. You know? All the other blocks exceed one block, or are like the full chunky block. So this gives it a lot more texture because it's smaller than the default square. I feel like that's why they're so important, you know? Huge. All right, let's get out of here. Blow this popsicle stand. Look around a little more. There's my old builds, never able to share those, so I can only imagine how nice it feels for you right now with the nostalgia. It's great, yeah. Why can't you share them, Mira? Couldn't you, like, show us some screenshots or something? They just refuse to add vertical slabs. We gotta climb up that staircase, right? I probably won't go too far out for the sake of time. Oh yeah, I built my castle specifically here so that I could overlook this village like a vampire count. I forgot about that. Good of the chisel mod in MC, you could chisel a normal size block. Ooh, that's fun. That's a lot of pressure though. Is this a diving board? No. Up, up, up. All right. Fall damage is less bad than I remember. All right, let's look around here. Yeah, Nemo was building a massive aqueduct because he saw himself as a Roman emperor. I remember that as well. We had a little fishing dock down there. Got some use. Ways over to some other people's builds. We can get over to this thing here. Any height is a diving board if you're brave enough. That's true. Like not getting that alluring building in the distance, walking up, getting that sense of scale. Yeah. Just showing screenshots doesn't quite capture it. This is like I got to show you guys the castle from far away first. I think my buddy Joe built that. He was just in chat the other day, full foss. All right, climb the gay stairs. And look at it, chat. Look at it. Look at the suffering that happens within the edifice. All right. The farm's so fucking cute, man. That house back there is great too. I didn't even notice that guy before. I remember this. That was like an enemy. That was like a mob farm. The lighthouse is great. Reaper, aw, man. X, what's going on, you fucking scamp? Welcome in. How's Linux? And Gooning and Warframe. Hey, Squid, what's going on, dude? Good morning, my liege. Tips Fedora. Good, we're vibing, buddy. I'm showing off a Minecraft server that all of the group people worked on back in the day, like me, Ella, Ty, Connor, Joe, Nemo, Carrie. Keep me going. We up high, chat. We up high. Yo, my castle. Look at it. Look at it, chat. The veranda's looking great. So I got the same Uber here. I think this is a diving board. It must be. Right? It must be. You don't like farms that break immersion? That's fair. We weren't really worried about immersion here. This was very casual, chat. There were no rules on this server, really. Because we were all just like, hey, don't be an asshole. And that genuinely was enough for that group. That literally worked for that group. Whee! Give a water bucket with you? You don't need one, baby. That was awesome, yeah. Go up here. Version of Minecraft suggests Minecraft was replicated in the real world? Yeah. I'd 100% be putting a single cobblestone block at the end of that drop over the water. What's up, evil? 3D Terraria, I know. Can you believe it? This was made by Claude, by the way. AI is getting great, dude. Simple don't be an asshole worked ones were personally in charge of. I'm selective about who I let in, yeah. But once again, we're all IRL buddies, you know. Oh, look how much fucking stuff there is, chat. Oh yeah. Ty built like a massive underwater house, didn't he? There's like a dam and there was the whole underwater Minecraft thing, or the minecart thing. Dude, I forgot how much was on this fucking server. Yeah, I remember Joe built this which is very fitting for Joe. Joe's like, you know, that friend that like meditates and like knows stuff about Buddhism. You know? And he was like, I'm going to build a tranquil little island in the sky. I don't want to find where that minecart starts and ride it over. Although we could take it back later. Look at, yeah, this is Carrie's complex, which is funny because I would say Carrie loves herself, and it's hilarious that she put a C right there at the RE4 hedge maze. Oh, yeah. It does look cozy. It's nice. It's cute. I don't know which. I guess let's check out this left side first, and then we'll go over there. Should I just yump in the name of love? Yeet. All right. Type dude that says I've been to Indonesia and means it. Yeah, exactly. Humble, but cute. It doesn't quite look like the kind of place where you would, you know, subjugate villagers and stuff, which I disapprove of, but it's cozy. This is actually very cute. Very cozy. It's so autumnal, you know? Is that going to be the enchanting room? Like up in a tree? Yeah, this is actually incredibly cute. It is. With the serene music, chat? No, you don't know? Bob, you never seen this game before? Called Halo, Combat Evolved. I'm playing as a guy named Master Chief. This weapon in my hand, that's the Needler. Also, my first name is John. John Master Chief. Natural hot strings. That does not look like hot strings to me. Needler, I hardly even know. Breaking Benjamin playing in the distance, yeah. Should I get it? Yeah. If you're actually a gamer and not like, you know, like a soccer mom, then yeah. But if you're a soccer mom and therefore not a gamer, because as all gamers know, you cannot be a soccer mom and a gamer, then you should be fine. You get the keys to the Honda Odyssey, you got to turn in the controller. You know what I'm saying, brother? Fuck, I'm a soccer mom. There's some soccer moms who's pushing Glad every season in TBC Anniversary right now. Yeah, notice you're saying pushing Glad, not fucking getting it, Squid. Notice you're saying pushing Glad, not getting it. Maybe if they fucking dropped those kids off at the fire station and sold the Honda, they'd actually get Glad and have achieved something with their life. Ooh. Want me to pull out the soccer mom gamer? Soccer mom simulator? What was the lore for this world? Just a world my friends and I made together. Evil, way back when. Or way back when's like 2 years ago. No amount equals shit gamer. Yeah, well, it's not even like, we don't have to make it like that. Like, you're not like shit at everything in life. You're just like not a real gamer, you know? You're just like worse than everybody that has the mount, you know? Why are you playing Minecraft with a controller? Because it's the only way that you can play Java on an Apple TV. So you got to work with what I've got, you know? We had to find a workaround to get this server to work, you know what I mean? And I'm a slave to the system just like the rest of us. All right. Keep going. Let's see some of these last few builds, and then let's actually get to some Mortal Shell, because we've already been at this for an hour, chat. Get actually owned, dude. Hitless. Hitless. You're on a computer, aren't you? No, I'm on an Apple TV. I'm running that through the capture card. And I've got Minecraft going into that through an iLock dongle, which then my controller is going through with DS for Windows. It's just the way that I had to make this work, Bob. I'm sorry that you wouldn't have been able to handle it. Surprise me, you think Apple would release a KBM for Apple TV? I'm just trolling, Bob. I'm playing on a PlayStation 5. I don't think you could run Minecraft through an Apple TV. I don't know, maybe you can. Hey, Carrie's build is nice, man. Carrie's build is very nice. Hackers be like, not with that attitude. Mira gets an extra cent of payment, yeah. He has to donate fewer vials of blood to Gizmo per year. That's the real boon. That's the real boon. Fewer vials of blood to Gizmo. As being a moderator on this channel, it's like, you know, about banning people and stuff, but it's also about, you know, providing sustenance to our queen. Got remote a smart fridge? Yeah, I guess. Hey, what's up, the bad apple bee? Because, like, whatchamacallit? Apple TV is kind of just like a Roku or whatever. You know, you could, like, get apps on that. I never specified whose blood, so I'm all good. And yeah, this was the mob farm, I remember. I think it's like total darkness up there, right? Isn't that how mob farms work? And then they fall down the hole and die automatically if you just wait by here. It was explained to me at some point, for sure. These days you play Minecraft on Minecraft on Minecraft? Yeah. Extra cent of payment rounded down. Yeah. Guest access. So that's all the drops. Gizmo's Cathan confirmed. Well, let's not go. We don't want to dox her like that. I think this is what you do, right? Yeah. This is 2026 gaming, chat. Yeah, she's still working fine. She's still working just fine. Normal mob farm. Hey, it works. It works. Hydrate, redeem. It's fronted to the crunch thing. We need a reminder to top up the blood bags. Yeah. Just an easier way upstairs. Ow. Finds a way to get Linux OX into the game? Yes. All right. The lighthouse is nice too. It's a classic build, man. Classic. Eat some steak. You can't sprint. How do I... There we go. This is a good test run, chat. It's good to know that y'all won't backseat when I play Minecraft. Can't just call people blood bags in public. Cute with the glowstone at the top. Let me go inside. Why when I left... Why does L3 also, like, attack with the meat? They're being nice because it's an IRL buddy server. They tear you apart in a fresh run. They will. And you know what? That's just our relationship. They tear me apart for that. I yell at them, you know, for, I don't know, watching my stream. That's the relationship we have. Oh, I see. This is one end of the minecart track. Because the minecarts were cleverly labeled, chat. We're like, at the other end of this is another red block exactly like this. Up we go. Cute. The heart's cute. The heart pool. Yeah, Carrie's little complex is very nice. All right, down this way. Let's go look at Ty's underwater thing, and then we're going to wrap it, chat. I want to try to take that minecart, because it's like all through the like all through the pretty underwater area. Yeah, the hearts were cute. Oh, look. They're like mermen guarding the top of his fortress. How do I get in here? I don't remember if there's like a topside access. We might need to go underwater to get in at all. Surely the minecart's not the only way. Entrance is by Ty's house. Back over there? Alright, that's alright. That gives us time to just hang out with each other and enjoy each other's company, chat. Ella, this has been so fun. Thank you again for getting me these credentials and letting us do this. This has been awesome. Break in now. Burma with those statues. It's cool. These are fun and cool builds, man. It just makes me excited. It just makes me excited to do a community server, chat. Just makes me excited to be a community server. And for what it's worth, everybody remember, this is the kind of stuff we can do if everybody's just cool and doesn't make a big deal out of stuff. Doesn't fight about stuff. 7 fun with it? Hell yeah. Look at this. Little llama house. This is where the llamas live. A build that was abandoned. Hell? This seems cruel. This seems so cruel. I would never do anything like this. Holy hell. What the hell? So you get them like through the wall? Whoa, there's like an automatic thing here. What the hell? Chat, what's all this red dust on the ground? Body warmth and comfort from all sides from their comrades? I know. Why aren't they completely stuffed in with their friends? That's blood? Okay. What the fuck? The fuck's going on here, chat? Feel like somebody knew what the hell they were doing. All right, buddy. Flex the drops from above. Get in your hole. How's it collecting them, though? There's solid ground above that. That doesn't make any fucking sense. Why isn't Minecraft photorealistic like it used to be? Hell? Cute. Go somewhere? It does. Looks like it's a mine. I feel like the ultimate Minecraft thing that people do when they play a lot is just make everything as compact. Hey, is that scaffolding? Where's Captain Crunch? That's me. I'm Captain Crunch, Jerry. Farm automatically breaks the cacti when they reach the metal bar. Oh, this is a nice looking house, Chad. Behind the mushy house. That's a good looking fucking house. I don't know who did this at all. I don't remember at all, but that's sick. $1.5 million. Oh, I mean, Fruit Loops? I kind of wish I was eating cereal right now. The eggs I made this morning were good, but I probably should have, like, had something else with them to make it a slightly more substantive breakfast. Horsey's Horse and Diamond Barding. Hear a cat? No pressure plate in the front, huh? This is a great looking kitchen. You know what I mean? Immediately looks like a kitchen. Yeah, I was thinking about that. I should just get some, I should get literally just toast. We don't have like bread in the house. I should just get some bread. I was thinking that. I was like, some toast with it would go crazy. What's the cat called? My cat's Oatmeal. And then I have another cat, Gizmo. I don't know where she is right now, but she's not down here. Cute, man. This is a great house. I was close. You were close. I mean, Fruit Loops. I see. Since I'm Crunchpuff, you think the cat you think the cat was Crunchpuff. That's reasonable, I guess. He is the profile picture. What the hell is all this? It's like something they were building and then stopped. Yeah, they were using scaffolding. This must have been like the last person to build on this server. I don't remember this build at all. I don't remember scaffolding being used anywhere. I also might have just not known about it, though. Scaffolding could have been in the game, and I just wasn't using it. All right, now... What the hell? Took damage or something. Or no, it was a weird, like, little jolt. Knew something about cereal. Yeah, oatmeal. All right, so apparently the entrance we're looking for is by this. Oh, and I also remember this is my buddy Justin's house, which is very, like, discreet. I don't even remember how you get in there. Is it hidden over here in the flowers? Yeah. It is cool. It's got like a modern vibe. I'm doing well, Jerry. How are you, buddy? Happy freaking Monday to you. I'm chilling. I'm excited. We're going to be streaming all day. I'm looking forward to both the main games we're going to be playing today. It's a good day, baby. It's a good day. I got a bunch of errands done, did a bunch of food shopping this morning. I'm excited to eat dinner later. I scrambled eggs for the first time in my life at 32 years old today, and I feel pretty accomplished because of it. And now I'm looking at Minecraft like a fucking 6-year-old. So all in all, salad day, bro. Solid wedge salad of a day. Ooh, this is nice. How's your Monday? What are you up to, Jerry? Terrible bedroom, though. Come on, Justin. Get me out of here. How do I leave? At the door? Ah, sneaky. He's good. Nothing much. Hell yeah. You want me to just stick on Minecraft? I see. Finally goes back to playing Minecraft while watching you play Minecraft. Outside to the right of Ty's house. Ella, who are these guys? Are these your friends, Ella? Why are they mean to me? This is a public announcement, accompanying image of the scrambled eggs. It's in the food channel in the Discord, Evil. In the food channel. Oh, this is it probably, right? Crutch, I'm older than you and I'm taking a break from Minecraft to watch this. Let's go. Yeah, everybody jump in the Discord if you're not already. All right, here we go. Yeah, I'm sure y'all are experts in Minecraft. I'm sure some of our stuff is, the work of neophytes to you. But to us, man, this is real shit. Real shit. Like Ella said, thousands of hours of effort. I alone put easily over 100 into just my portion of the build. Awesome nostalgic. Thank you. The little lit up plants are those like water candles? Certain blissful ignorance that I can't help but love the vibe of. It was just people building stuff, man. It was just friends putting blocks down. Excuse me? Here we are in the underwater palace, chat. This is a pretty cool bedroom. I'd jerk off here. I'd happily come in that bed. Holy hell. You can make bigger nether portals? I feel like I'd only ever seen that one other size before. Holy hell, it's a chonker. I wonder if that takes you somewhere different. Don't tell me, chat. Don't tell me. Because I genuinely don't know. Here's a little kitchen. This feels like what a superhero's house would be that they like casually return to. They're like, ah, yes, I go home to my fortress that I built entirely myself. By hand. And is this stuff? Warped. Scrams. +3 cooking XP. Let's go. Break the egg. 1 for cooking, 1 for scramble. Let's go. Books. So much free stuff. Oh, that's so cool. Huh. Looks like this is where he stopped. He made a little platform here and never put anything on it. Look at that wind, Jerry. All right, take me out this way. Cute. A little underwater forest, basically. Yeah, the theme's great. It's a cool build. The shape of the building is boring, though. He could have done better with that. You start with a box, you never end with a box, chat. In my opinion, as like a general building principle. I guess sometimes basic box structures should be okay, but there should be some kind of extra 3-dimension here. And Tyler should really take that feedback and, run with it. Be a little less shitty. Yeah, or start with multiple boxes. Yeah, it's a great combo materials. It looks beautiful. And this is just cobble, isn't it? All right, let me ride back. We're going to leave Ella's character back in her mushroom house, and let's wrap up the Minecraft tour. Or God forbid a circle. I've been having such an easier time drawing doing this tattoo practice, chat. I've been having such an easier time drawing now that I'm drawing like guiding circles and lines and stuff. It is genuinely insanely good tech. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious? Hell yeah. All right. We did it. Keep thinking that's going to cycle, but it's L1 to cycle through my inventory. Let's put Ella back. That was fun, though. I really appreciate y'all hanging out and checking out the Minecraft tour with me. We were trying to get our hands on this for a while, and it was a really good time. It was really nice to check it out again. I'm excited we recorded it, like I said, so we can leave it up on the boob tube. And that way, Ella, if we ever want to check it out and you lose this, this is saved somewhere on the internet for as long as Google deems it worthy of saving. Did not disappoint. Yeah, thanks for checking it out, everybody. Thanks for checking it out, everybody. There is more on this server, but that's enough for now. Because we could probably go for another hour to see the builds that are far and at the end of things. Oh, yeah, I love the spooky church, Ella. I remember that. Yeah, here, I'll show that off. It was actually a lot of my inspiration, I remember, when I started going on the castle. Because you had built the spooky church before down here. Remember this. Spooky church? Yeah. It took like 3 hours to see everything down here. You'll see, Chato, I got ideas for my castle out of this space. The epic walk down the hall, the red carpet, the walls getting darker. Yes. Yes. The 2 different candle types? Yes. And Chad, you can see how I flagrantly stole some of this stuff. Like, I asked her what this block was to figure this out for my castle. I wanted some of this block. Yeah, this is beautiful. This literally was like the entire inspiration. The depth outside the windows. Yeah, putting the windows, and then she like hung plants and stuff out there. A really, really pretty build, Ella. It is awesome. And being so like deep and hidden down here, yeah, gorgeous. Pretty. Pretty, pretty. Look at that, Ellie. You're getting some heavy praise. Best praise of the day so far. I'd say this is the best build on the server. Look at the chat's reaction. That's a great place to end for the night, chat. Very, very fun. Very, very fun. Just makes me excited to do a Minecraft server at some point, as well as a playthrough. I'm genuinely thinking about doing one soon. So, nothing but Minecraft for like 2 straight months. Yeah, this was a period we played a lot of Minecraft. Actually, no, leave it right here in the mushroom house. Where's the tilde at? Where can a motherfucker get a tilde? You gonna tell me they don't have a tilde here? Are they limiting my X? Okay, no, we're okay. Keep looking. There we go. Right. Give me back over here. Give me one of these. I would love to see what I'm writing, but I guess it's not in the cards. Give me a space. Wait, is that as much as we can fit? Okay. That's coming on C. You can take that as you will. All right. We're going to end it there, chat. That was a lot of fun. Hopefully y'all enjoyed. If you did and you're watching here on Twitch, hit that follow button. If you're watching on YouTube, please make sure to like and subscribe. Thanks, everybody. And for y'all watching here live, let's go back to the just chatting screen. I don't want to show all of Ella's info here. Wait, it's too late, Jerry. Too late? I knew what he was doing as soon as he hit the 8. Goodbye. Okay, goodbye, Jerry. I'm going to close that. I'm going to shut down the PlayStation. It's good we worked that all out, though, to get it working again. The capture card's all plugged in for if we need to do more PlayStation stuff in the future. That was fun, man. That was good fun. All right, I got to pee. Let's take 10 minutes, then we'll play Mortal Shell, everybody. Then we'll play Mortal Shell, and we'll probably split the rest of the day. The next 6 hours, like, 2 or so hours of Mortal Shell, 2 or so hours of Mina. That'll probably be the rest of our day here on stream. I'm saying 2 or so to be conservative. We obviously have more time like that in our day. Okay. So, it's 4:31. I'll be back at 4:42. Stick around if you're enjoying the stream, everybody. Mortal Shell when we get back. Thanks for being here. BRB! Climb! We can climb! That's awesome! Holy shit, I am the king of hentai. I remember, like, very distinctly thinking after watching Spider-Man 2 as a kid, I was like, why has nobody done that? The 4 arms seems like a really good idea. Why don't we just do that? Then, like, if you're on the couch and the remote's too far away, you can use your Doc Ock arms and get it. Here we go, everybody. Moon Lord. All right, chat, this is it. We do this, we've completed our first run of Terraria. With ease, hitless, deathless. All right, send it. We have 1 minute anyways, right? He came so much faster, it was not 1 minute. It was not 1 minute. What is hitting me? Balls? Yeah. Oh, he's so cooked. He's so cooked. Unless he's got 38,000 phases like Graggle, he's fucking cooked. What happened? Am I out of mana potions? No. We're okay. What the fuck? All right, there we go. We're good. Balls. We're okay. Let's go. Baby craft beaten. Defeat every boss in Terraria. It's done. Hitless, deathless, done. I have a weird thing with popcorn. When I go to the movie theater, it bothers me if we are to start the popcorn before the movie has started. I do not want to eat the popcorn during the trailers. If we're eating the popcorn during the trailers, you're going to have been like over halfway through it by the time you get to the movie. And I feel like for whatever reason in my brain, the idea is that you should be eating the popcorn during the movie. So whoever I'm with, I'm like, I am going to wait. If you cannot wait, you must get your own popcorn. I've done this, at the movies with my mom, with dates, with friends. I've risked relationships over this stance. Oh, hey, one of the dice. I don't know. The chaos dice kind of scare me, man. Can you show it to you, please? It might hurt me, man. I'm trying to be safe. Not showing a viewer the chaos dice. I'm sorry. I'm looking out for the good of the run. All right, you know what? Fine. Yeah, are you happy? Are you happy, bud? This is why you gotta never fucking listen to chat. This is also a very not appreciated take from me, but I'm not a big fan of like the flavor blasted version of goldfish. Everybody wants like that extreme flavor blasted cheddar. I think they hit the nail right on the head the first time. I think there's the right amount of cheddar. I don't need you to dust my fucking goldfish in cheese keef, all right? It's fine. Just give me the goldfish, bro. It's plain and simple. Regular goldfish have negative cheese flavor. It's just not true. It's just not true. It says cheddar right on the box. Can he read? They're orange and taste like saltines. No, they have a cheese flavor. It's just mild and delightfully so. Is it impressing the food judges? No, but it's, you know, charming children across the world. Another manifest authority. I don't know if we need another manifest authority. Yep. I'll pick it. It was a huge believer move. Let's go. I'm trying. I hope you know I'm trying hard. I want to win. I just play a little fast and loose. I just play a little fast and loose. And that's just the way I like to. No, no! No! I play wrong! I play wrong! No! No! Girl, I don't want to watch the fucking B-side shit again. Oh no! I have to watch the streamer play the game I like for longer than I planned. Oh no! The streamer's playing the game I wanted to see them play. No! Wah! Thanks for being here, Granny. Okay. Let's inventory. Let's Homer Bone back. You motherfucking piece of shit. Shooting a man with lightning while he's using a homeward bone. Homeward bone back. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. All right. Now can I homeward bone, please? We've done it. We've done it. We've done... Fuck you, game. Get me out of here. Also, everybody jumps over that thing, right? After, like, your first or second run, nobody's kicking this cart. Unless I'm missing high value to that cart. You always kick them down, really? That's interesting. Kicking it every single run. That did not go the way that I was thinking. Wow. All right. Well, then I'm sorry. I'll kick it. Or maybe I'll forge my own path. I don't know. You mean after 346 hours, it needs to be kicked? Kicking equals fun? All right. Yeah, fair. That was the justification my older brother tried to use when we got kicked out of Chuck E. Cheese because he kicked Chuck E. Cheese too many times at his birthday party. He kicked the shit out of Chuck E. Cheese's shins. VR is so fun. Yeah, I played it a little bit at PAX, but I've never actually owned one. I felt like the apps weren't really there. At one point, I dated a girl that had a VR, and we were gonna play Beat Saber, but then the VR headset was dead that night, and then we broke up. So I didn't get to play Beat Saber, which sucked. For the reminder, if you were in a C-section baby, there's a brief moment in which time you wore your mom as a hat. What if you came out head first? Jot, what then? I feel like it's usually head first. Come head first. Yeah. Then your mother was shoes. All right, everybody. Like and comment below. We want to know, what's the situation? Was your mom a hat or was your mom shoes? Let us know, and next week we'll get back to you with the results. Murder is quick and cheap. Manslaughter is more financially savvy.
Holy, what just happened? Whoa, what just happened? Why am I evil and doing shit right now?
You're dead. You're dead. Oh, you're dead. Nemo, no.
Yeah, a skeleton just like fell on me. Oh, so if your allies die, they become basically Draugr and fight you.
That sucks.
That's
basically
pretty
Draugr.
cool.
they basically become Draugr from Elder Scrolls V Skyrim.
Well, if we're going for like North Smith here,
we're not. It's Finnish. We got fucking invaded. God damn it. Maybe we go for a little lightning stake. Yup, that seems okay. Don't hate that. Yeah, run, bitch, run. Get back over here. We're not done. What do you think this is, bro? You invaded me. Get the fuck back here. This is insane. This is childish. Oh, that was it. That was my chance. Get him. Yes! We really should just leave, but gold is so tasty, brother. This greed sickens me. I would like more gold off this stage, bro. We've gotten fucking robbed here. I want 400 to leave stage 1. That was a lot of hammers stacked up on each other. 400 what? Elephants? Giraffes? Don't get fucking smart with me, brother. Oh, hey, look right here. Can we fish right here? Oh, no. I forgot about this, but this is a boss. No. Why? Why did I come over here? Heal. Heal. We're fine. Buff. I just pressed the button. I don't know if it even did anything. All right. All right. All right. Dude, we're almost there. Yeah, get fucked. Get fucked. Oh, let's go. Guys, did you know that this game copied Vampire Survivors? Ooh, Santa Water. Ooh, Bible. Rune Tracer. Oh, these guys. Yes, Rune Tracer. Dude, is there garlic in this game? I hope so. Should we try King Bible a little bit? Try a little Rune Tracer here. I gotta stop saying things are in Vampire Survivors, but all this shit's in Vampire Survivors. King Bible? I love Santa Water. It's so good. Santa Water is the key here. Oh, Santa Water is not it for this fight. Ooh, Santa Water. No, stick with Axe. Yep, this is the mirror fight. Just like this game's predecessor, Vampire Survivors Ode to Castlevania.
Another wand.
Fast, 10-7.
All right, I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh my god. What? All right. That was out of my control.
Did not make it. That was out of my control. Just try to observe what went wrong.
Oh, okay. I immediately see. Yeah. Okay. See, I didn't know it was like that, though.
I didn't know about all that.
I didn't know about all that. Oh, yeah,
you know who would have gotten out of that one? Indiana Jones. And then he would have went back and had sex with a college student like an American.
You know?
So what are you doing just shy of the 4th of July?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay. All I could do is apologize to my country, okay? I'm sorry.
Pandas literally try to go extinct and humans won't have it because they're cute. I'd trade the entire panda population for a single pretzel bite. I'm reasonably confident that if pandas went extinct tomorrow, nothing in my day-to-day life would be affected. 100%, G. There's like 40 pandas in the world, bro. The price of bamboo would plummet. I like pandas. I think we should keep pandas. Who are we to say whether or not pandas should go extinct? It's perfectly sensible. It's very utilitarian and cold, Deegan. You were like, they have no value. They don't pay my taxes. Let Big Bamboo fall. And like the people working at Big Bamboo have jobs, bro. We got to think about things. It's not so black and white. We started on my taxes. Every time I look at a fucking panda at the zoo, all I can think in my head is that motherfucker's never paid taxes in his life. They're pandas. They are black and white. Owned. Let's go. Whoa, look at that guy. Oh, dude, that's a very fucking cool sprite. That's a very cool sprite. Unfortunately, the monster himself is not trained to overcome such an obstacle. Has a slight incline. This is far too advanced for him, but his armor and the look of him, he's like a cursed lion thing with spikes all over him. He's fucking so cool. These games have not failed to impress me with just rad designs. I like this weapon we started with on this run, though. I like that we're starting... Dude, they utilized bombs? Fuck it, turn me into something. Change me. What am I? I mean, at least I think we captured the human experience, right? What am I? Dies. Come on, I got 1 health. And there's like 18 of you. And it's still not fair for you. Huge. The air trembles, you're safe again for now. And we get this thing. The Tanner Kiwi. This is the thing that, like, yeah. It turns all stuff to soil, right? Which makes it easy to dig, bro. That's another property, too. Look. All right, we're back. Actually, we go over here for this one, chat. Thanks for sticking around through the break. I appreciate y'all. You excited to play some Mortal Shell 2? Because I am. All right. Boot it up. Let's get going, baby. Get back to it. Let me make sure my weed situation is good to go. My necessaries. It does, Kibber, it does feel like there is an increased chance for 2 gay rats to come up in the thing. Whoops, I didn't mean to hit continue right away, but I guess that's okay. We can look at the butt cheeks. Oh, yeah, because we're on a boss. We're on a boss. I forgot. Let me try it. Oh, not rats that time. We're gonna have to fight that big fat baby, chat, remember? We're gonna have to fight that big fat baby. Like oatmeal. I almost forgot about those cheeks. Being a Marvel fan, I'll take that Infinity Gauntlet. Yeah, me too. I could snap oatmeal out of existence. Easy. Be a big deal. Queefy, you want to try running a prediction? Let's say, do we get the boss in 2 attempts? Do we get it by 48? I think we got a really good first attempt the other day, so I think 2 attempts is good, like, that's good risk level. There's a decent chance I do it and a decent chance I don't do it in 2 attempts. I saw Beefy change the title and category. He's crushing it. First day as a mod, just absolutely crushing it. Mira? Oatmeal. Our Immortal Shell stream. What's your Immortal Shell? Hey! Crunch out Moth as babyface in 2 attempts. Chat! Chat, look at that. The prediction's up. Get your money on the line. Get your money on the line. Do we get the baby in the next 2 attempts? I'm gonna let the prediction run before we start the recording. Thumbnail eugenics hitting different. Yeah. And yes, Beefy did get Beefy. Beefy has ascended to mod ship. Beefy has ascended to mod ship. Thank you, Beefy. I really appreciate you joining the team, buddy. Genuinely. I give Beefy a lot of crap, but I appreciate his presence. Gave me a sword. We did. Don't abuse it, buddy, or Gizmo will kill you. We also gave Mirabu a hammer. So not only did Beefy become a mod, but Mirabu is also now officially the lead mod. She is now officially the head honcho. She's the sheriff around these parts, Chad. Show some damn respect. He's now under the official gaze of Gizmo. Yeah, he is obligated to send blood bags. I know, I do need to get rid of one of those Yans with VIP. I forget which one's the real one every time, Aga, and then I, like, need to go find it somewhere, and then I don't. Oh, yeah, you can still gamble. Yeah. Mods can still gamble. It just means you can't pay out, which is fine. Congrats to the promotion, everyone. Back to work. Chat, I am the least whip-cracking boss of all time. In fact, I probably could do it more, but I can't because I don't pay these fuckers anything. Well, I can't really ask anything. But they do it out of the sweetness of their hearts because they're wonderful, so thank you. You do, to be fair? That's fair. I occasionally let you guys behind the curtain. I occasionally send the mods Steam gift cards. That is the payment they receive. It is not formal. It is not formal, but if there's like a Steam sale or it's their birthday or something, I might send them a Steam gift card, that kind of thing. I would not say it's actually close to compensation. It's more just me being like, thank you. That's all. Okay. Get recording, chat. It's time. This game makes giant-ass files, by the way. Very annoying. What's up, everybody? Welcome back for some more Mortal Shell. So last time we took one attempt against the giant baby boss, and now we're just going to start taking swings again. We already got a prediction going on chat, and there's actually more money on belief than doubt right now. I said, will we get him in 2 attempts? So I think 2 attempts on the baby's pretty reasonable, because first attempt against the baby last time was good. I almost spanked the hell out of that baby. This is the way, right? Yeah, and there's the summon. So now I can choose to summon you in this fight. I'm not gonna. You didn't even help that much last time, bro. I'm gonna be real with you. Alright, here we go, chat. My soul's back. Had to dodge that one. Slow and Parcheesi. The poop. I forgot about the poop attack. That's so funny. The poop. Can I go the other way? It was tougher that way. It feels easier going to the left for some reason. I'm all stinky now, Chad. But yeah, sorry, Kibber. I'm in Proxima now. This is the only shell I have. Sir. All Chad knows without you all, Crunch would still be sniffing his toes. It's true. Beep. I got a full combo off there. Oh, I actually answered, did I? Nice. Yeah. Yep. Oh my god, that hurt so bad! The moves are pretty easy to dodge, chat, but they're insanely punishing if you do get hit. All right. Do not get by the edge. Do not get by the edge. Some classic death. Yeah, this is, god damn. They gave me my gloom back. That's funny. If you fall off, that's actually kind of elegant. If you fall off the edge of the world, the solution is just the gloom is here. It's actually kind of a way you can get it out of a boss arena, though, huh? It counts. I mean, it counts. It's a death chat, but we're all right. We're all right. One more attempt on the bet. That was a pretty good fight. Like, I genuinely think this is not bad. It's punishing if you get hit, but you know what I mean? It's just, it's easy to not get hit. The kind of thing where it's like, if a really slow-moving train was rolling towards you, like, yes, you will die if you do not get out of the way, but just get out of the way, you know? You'll be all right. Which, by the way, you know what I was thinking of, chat? You know how there's that train heist episode of Breaking Bad? I'm going to keep this as vague as I can, because sorry for Breaking Bad spoilers. There's a train heist at one point, and the people who stop the train do it by having a truck block an intersection that is, like, broken down and can't move. But isn't that not how trains work? Don't trains take, like, a mile to stop? Is Breaking Bad just bullshit, Chad? Because the engineers can't, like, see the truck a mile ahead and stop. And it came back to me the other day randomly that I was like, I feel like trains take forever to stop, don't they? I'm just saying, Vince. I'm just saying. Why would you do this to my immersion? Guys, American trains, they can take a mile to stop for sure. Yeah, and this one in the show is like an industrial train carrying, like, yeah, it's like a freight train carrying, like, chemicals and stuff. You know? Like a giant, huge train that's so long that they're relying on the fact that the engineers won't be able to see them robbing it. Like, way back from the front. Trains themselves can be 2 or 3 miles long. So yeah, Vince is a fucking fraud. Is what we're taking away from this, is that Vincey Gilligan's a fucking fraud. Bad show, Chad. It's especially... Don't watch it, guys. It's especially damning because the train heist is a pretty particularly awesome part of the show. So I just, you know... It kind of tears down a high point. It is... Mira said this last time. It's disgusting that I can see straight through this thing. At, like, the exact right angles, you can just see straight through its beehole, bro. Which actually, shouldn't some of that shit be blocking that view? Or are they pulling the shit from a side pocket? That'd be an interesting survival thing. Is there any animal on the planet that can, like, hold an insane amount of shit relative to its body weight in its body? Whew. Oh yeah, that pin could come down whenever a mod gets a chance. Nah, not a big deal, though. Immaculate bowel control. Woo. Nice dodge, kid. You're coming with the poo? The lost child, more like average Twitch viewer? Squid, I unfortunately already hit that joke the second I saw this guy last time. It's a good joke, buddy. It's a good joke. But I did the whole, Chad, it's you! That's me for real, for real. What the hell? What the hell? Oh! Oh, baby! Hit him with the lightning thing I never use. No. No. Put me down. No. No. Shat me out a skeleton, bro. Literally ate my skin off and shat me out a skeleton. Just like my ex-wife, am I right, fellas? All right, pay the doubters, I guess. Pay the doubters. True, snakes swallow things too big for them. That's fair. And yeah, transit trains aren't stopping for cars. Yeah, that actually... I think that's, now that I'm thinking about it, that's what made me think about this the other day, was I had to wait for a train crossing. There's a big train that goes through my town. And I had to wait a while for a very long train to go by, and that's what got me down this thought process. Because I've heard before that that's part of, like, conductor training, too, is, like, they train you to, like, engage the brakes and then just look away. And then, like, they have, like, very regimented stuff where it's, like, if you hit and kill somebody... If you hit and kill somebody, you gotta, like, take 2 weeks off mandatory and stuff, because it just, like, you cannot stop the train. My face and the ladies know what I'm talking about? Hey, baby. All right. Mods, you want to roll it back for, I don't know. We could say another 2 attempts to 50, maybe? Do we get it before 50? Road Wolf, what's going on, dude? Thighs over ass over boobs over personality. What if... Road Wolf, what if the thighs are accompanying the tiniest ass you've ever seen? Does that affect your rating of the thighs? Because I feel like thighs and ass... 3 more? Alright, do what you gotta do. I feel like thighs and ass are kind of one and the same in a way. They're part of the same, you know... dump truck. They're part of the same rig. They might be kind of different units of the rig, but they're part of the same rig. Whereas boobs are existing over in their own stratosphere. All right, chat. New predictions up. 2 minutes on the line. Do we get this guy in 3 attempts? Put your money on the line. I want to see college tuitions. I want to see house payments. I want to see inheritances. If you're not risking putting your family into financial ruin every time you come on this channel, you are not using twitch.tv right. Oh, yes. Woo! Yes, sir. Uh-oh. No! No! Oh, I got out of it. I got out of it. Have bosses been hard in this? Yeah. Not crazy. I would say the game has been medium hard so far for a Souls-like. Like, if you have Souls experience, it's been a good medium hard. It really has not pissed me off yet. The ads on the last boss kind of pissed me off, but it wasn't that bad. I whined a little. This guy does seem really tanky compared to previous stuff. Cheek me up. And then it felt like a valid whine. Yeah, and mostly my experience has still been hugely positive. Like, I've been, like, choosing to play this a lot. I've been choosing to play this a lot just because I want to, and it's awesome, and I like it. You know? No. He's shitting me out. As a skeleton. Fuck. What, I died? Damn it, dude. All right, that's one. That's 1 out of 3, chat. 1 out of 3. It's hard. It gets a lot harder then. I feel like it is just, yeah, digested. It is. It's because it's such a long. I have to lock in more because it's a long fight here. He has a lot of health. He's slow. He's not that hard to dodge, but he hits hard and has a lot of health. So I just need to hold my attention for a long time. Hey, thanks for the lurk, Squid. It's so funny to me that you turn into a skeleton for that. I wonder if they have to animate the shells differently enough that really saved the money. Maybe it did. But I figure, I guess, like, some of the shells are very different shaped than each other. That's what we gotta do today. Shell too heavy. We gotta get another shell today, chat. Like, if we don't get hinted towards another one, we should just go get that rogue one. Just because I want to, like, see the different things, you know? Whoops, wrong button. Maybe the big boy, but I kind of don't want to pay for the big boy. I kind of want to be cheap with my glimpses. I should be blowing my ammo all the time, by the way, just because we charge it up by hitting. Or just to be, like, efficient with the economy. Scared money don't make money, that's true. Well, I'm spending it. I just want to spend it on other stuff. Yeah, it feels easier going that way for some reason. It lets you cancel out of your attack animations pretty late into them in this. Like that one, I was deep into the jab when I dodged out of it. You become rich if you sell this guy to the Tooth Fairy. The Tooth Fairy does love to buy people. A lot of human trafficking is because of the Tooth Fairy, Chad. They don't want you to know this. Big Geneva doesn't want you to know this. It's true. It's because teeth are a finite resource, and, you know, after people die, somebody needs to go collect them, and... as well as take the baby's teeth and give them to other babies. Slam my skin off of me. I do shit, I shouldn't have done that heal. I'm enjoying the shell out to non-shell back and forth, by the way. That has been good fun. Doop. It's a nice extra layer of tension. It's like the Sekiro Shadows Die Twice system in a way, you know? Sir. Takes me up to 88%. I mean, no! Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! I should have gotten safe. That's a lesson. Get safe before going back into the shell. Because it happened quick. You guys might not even have seen it, but I went back into my shell and then came back with low health. Did not have time to heal. Instantly got hit and knocked back out of my shell. Did we know so much about teeth? Obviously, it's the Tooth Fairy. Yeah, I guess at least she's, you know, she sent her knowledge out to the world. She, like, wrote on Wikipedia or whatever, right? That's nice. True, Blue. It's good to see the positives with the Tooth Fairy instead of entirely vilifying her. I think if boxers would do this hold attacks for 10 seconds before punching, they would hit more the opponent. Maybe. This is the last one for the bet. They do shit like that in Sumo, Road Wolf, where they kind of, like, stand off and, like, sometimes they'll, like, separate and be like, you know? And that's like the Miyazaki hesitate. Because Sumo is just the sickest sport on the planet. Bar none. By an enormous margin. By 500 kilograms. Alright. This kid would actually be pretty good at Sumo. He'd be a promising up-and-comer. They poop a lot too, I think. They must, I guess. Next boss show's in September, Road Wolf. It's a couple weeks. 2, maybe 3 weeks, something like that. Yeah, we are getting to the point. I'm going to get hit now that I'm saying this, but we're getting to the point where I'm feeling like a lot of these attacks I have pretty on lock. At least in, like, P1 before he starts doing, like, some of the other moves. I love the, like, helmets and shit stuck in his teeth. Take some grub. Enjoy, Evil. What are you making? Tell us when you get back. First hit. And I'm stinky. Fry 2 sausages, have them on some rye bread. Nice, that sounds good. I thought about getting some breakfast sausages today, but I was like, let's stick with just the scrambled eggs. Stick with just the scrambled eggs. First time ever scrambling eggs, and it went all right, man. They were tasty. I could have put more cheese. More cheese, and I didn't have any salt, so I definitely want salt next time. But they were good still, but I think a pinch of salt would have really elevated them, man. And yeah, another pinch of the Mexican cheese blend that I got. A savage, so it's just red hot dogs? You're not a savage eating hot dogs in America. Maybe in other parts of the world, but we're a little more debased than that. Always good to try anything new you cook on its own first. That's true. Yeah, I feel like I want to try making some toast with it. Also, I could probably get some bacon bits and just sprinkle those in there. That'd probably be bomb. I could even try making like a little bacon, egg, and cheese. You know, Leah gets bagels pretty often. I could snag one of those everything bagels. Do bacon bits and cheese in my scrambled eggs. Just throw it all on a toasted bagel with some butter. Oh, that's a new move. Bro, I'm thinking about breakfast. Fuck off. I'm thinking about breakfast while he launches enormous piles of shit at me. No! He's gonna smash my skin off. He smashed my skin off. That was, I feel like he couldn't turn around that fast before. Okay. So he gets a new move. Pay the doubters. Pay the doubters. Pay the doubters. It seems like at like, you know, 20% or something, he gets a new move. He gets a little fuckier around that stage. Sausage isn't just for breakfast. Yeah, well, there are different kinds of sausages. There are specifically breakfast sausages. You know? And then there's like the kind of sausage that you have with like peppers and onions in like a sub. And then there's chorizo, which is the king of sausages. All right, another 3 attempts, chat. Do we get it by 54? Do we get it by 54? Get in on the bet, everybody. The next bet is up. I should try making grilled cheeses again sometime soon. I made grilled cheeses a ton as a kid because it's easy as shit, obviously. But since Leah's vegetarian, that's something we could both eat if I just, like, made us grilled cheese and tomato soup for dinner or whatever. Even though sometimes, Chad, I think the grilled cheese is better without the tomato soup, but it depends. It genuinely, it goes day by day by that for me. Some days I want the tomato soup, some days I just want the grilled cheese. The only constant is too much butter. Because butter's kind of the cheat code, it's what actually tastes good. The other stuff is just cardboard that goes into your body for nutrients. Cardboard and rubber. The cheese is rubber, the bread is cardboard, and then the butter is the good. I guess the fat in the cheese is also kind of the good. We're kind of close to the edge. Let's try to push back in a little bit. I don't want him to hit me out of here. The bossiers knew the butter was the good part. They did. They weren't wrong. Never noticed how many rows of teeth this motherfucker has? Yeah, he's pretty horrifying. In a good way. In a good way. He's not as creative as, like, Andreas in Lies of P, who's like a cleric turned into, like, a massive snail demon, but he is cool. I guess that was a very specific comparison, but I feel like he's a similar shape and a similar, like, we're going for something grotesque. Yep. Huge. Nice. We phase well, yeah? It's good. This is going all right still. Just now we're getting to the part where it's tricky. Oh, I feel like I should have gotten hit there, I'm not gonna lie. That's the new move, chat, that comes down at this phase that we need to deal with. Oh my god! Holy shit! Yeah, that comes out really fast. I just, like, by the time it's happening, I'm already stuck in getting hit. I know, the itty bitty wings. Shake off that cloak and show me that little wang. All right. Needs to read every single chat line. I can't help. I need a people please less, brother. You're right. People talk in the chat, and I'm like, they want to be seen. I should just play the video game. But I can't help but read your messages and think about breakfast. The chat window here. All right. You want me to go full lock in for this one, Road Wolf? You're not even believing. But I will. disgusting. Each hit is just really devastating. This is definitely the hardest boss so far in terms of the numbers. How much health he has, how much damage he does versus my stats. Maybe I'm under-leveled too, to be totally fair, but it felt like I was alright in this zone. Okay, that move did get me hit. Not a good attempt. Right in the face. All right, that's 2, right? They're only believers. Wow. All right, that's 2. 54. We got it this time. He's proving to be harder than I thought coming into today, dude. Genuinely. It's because getting to that last phase is tough. Need to fix your glasses? Yeah. I need to go. Genuinely, I'm going to go back soon. I need to get my eyes tested again. Like, they've been like, hey, it's time. Get your eyes tested. And I, like, can feel my eyesight getting worse. So I definitely need to go get my eyes tested, which I think will mean I'll probably end up getting my glasses fixed up then or get new ones or whatever happens then. I don't know. This is the first year of my life having glasses. Hey, thanks for the alert, Mira. All right, let's go. Coke bottle glasses, gang. Yeah, I genuinely think I'm headed that way. I'm like feeling my eyesight get worse. I guess I don't know how much of it is age and how much of it is like what I'm doing with my life because I'm looking at screens all the time. I have the bright light in my face all the time. I don't know if that doesn't help, you know. I do have the glasses I specifically got the, like, screen protecting stuff in them. I don't know if that stuff's real or actually helps. But, like, you know, it was covered by my insurance, so I got it. Whoop. Spend my point to lose. I did, like, successfully shock him. Whatever that status does. Heal? That's, like, Proxima's thing. She's, like, a lightning elemental. Does this give me focus, by the way, this move? No, none. A pretty good way to spend down my points rather than using the gun. Spend down my mana, I mean. I got hit that time. I needed a dodge again. Got cocky. Oh, the other side. Ooh. Oh, no. That's the move, chat. Come on. You prick. There it is. Okay, I saw it that time, though. That was good. All right, pay the doubters. Or, sorry, take the believers' money away. Bailiff, take the believers' money away. Damn it. Scientists have found out that the old adage of don't sit too close to the screen from our parents isn't actually why more kids have glasses these days. It's actually not going outside enough. Oh. Something to do with the effect of natural light in your eyes and not enough equals bad eyesight. Interesting. I do like being inside. That's true. But it hit me late in life, and I was inside a lot before that. I guess, though, it came on... My eyesight notably got worse after I started streaming, and I guess I started spending more time inside them, but not really. Before that, I was just sitting in a different room in my house. I was still inside all the fucking time. I was just playing Elden Ring upstairs instead of in my bedroom with a camera on. Yep, that sucks. Whoa, whoa, whoa! What the fuck? Wonder if I start going outside again, Chad, if I can heal my eyes. I think that was a glitch, Kibber. I like this. Yeah, don't do that. That'll get you hit. I knew that already. You can get a cheeky hit before the crit. We should start doing the double cheeky crit. Eyes changing natural a day. They'll come in 40 years for you and you have perfect vision. Then straight away your eyes start going bad in the other direction. Huh. Yeah, human bodies are weird, I guess. We're not really supposed to live as long as we do these days anyways. I'm out of heals, chat. That kind of functions as one. What? Am I dead? Yeah. Damn it. Whew. Let's go again. Hey, what's going on, Tenno? How are we on this fine ass fucking evening, boys? Doing well, buddy. I'm kind of getting ass fucked by this giant baby, but you know, that's the name of the game, brother. That's the name of the game, and it's not called Mortal, you know, Comfort 2. It's called Mortal Baby Shell 2. We got this. Maybe we should get... Nah, fuck this song. Ah. Good? Yeah, this game's been very fun so far, man. Great time. Yes, a heavy to the face. What? A lot of shit going on IRL? No worries at all, buddy. I'm glad to see you again. I hope things have been going all right. I hope the new baby's been treating you well, not beating you up every night. I hope that your new baby, Hunter of Tenno, is nicer to you than this baby is being to me. And in the same breath, I'd clarify that I hope you don't hit your baby with like a 4-foot-long battle axe. I haven't read the baby books or nothing, but I have to imagine that battle axe to the face is not typical nurture. 3 feet long, he could take it. It's good for his, you know, constitution. Yeah, don't go to the left. I do the same exact, like, rhythm of button press and everything. It just doesn't play. Oh, man. Still alive. Oh. Woo. These hits do count for getting your shell back, though. My percent's going up in the bottom, right? See, that's... Oh, my God. I feel like I'm reading that wrong sometimes, man. Like, where the actual hitbox is of it doesn't feel... That feels like him revving up for the attack still. But he's not. He's hitting me right there. Oh, man. Tough. Give me a second, chat, for the mental. We're gonna get him, though. This is definitely proving to be, I feel like, the hardest so far for bosses. The last guy was maybe a somewhat similar number of deaths. Right now, it's just that last move we've got to solve. We've got everything else on lock. It does. If you run to the side instead of trying to dodge, I could, yeah. I might be able to clip up on him a little easier. It's not where I'm getting hit, though. It's the... I assume you mean for, like, the breath attack, where I'm, like, running up to his side. Alright, we go again, baby. Double cheeked up on a Monday. Mirror's not here and now we don't have Gamba. Well, the last Gamba, I didn't run it again because the last Gamba was just believers and no doubters. So I was like, okay. Alright. Which is crazy because I'm dying a lot, but you know. Huge. We can run another Gamba back if people want it. You can yell at Beefy to do it now, too. I also, of course, can do it. Holy... Oh! Not ideal strategy. Dude, something about the geometry of this arena is borked. Me and this dude keep getting launched into the fucking stratosphere. That move's such ass. It make... Oh, wait. There is an upgrade for this character that's you're invulnerable during the animation. I gotta getting that makes that a huge iframe window, now that I think about it. One of the upgrades for this specific shell is have iframes while doing that move. I saw it that time, chat. Because the camera kind of pulls back. Dude, what? That one, like, I got no idea. Oh. I'll give Beefy a second. I need to grind weed anyways. One thing I will say, sort of similar to Sekiro, not a big deal, but a little bit of a criticism for this game. I do find myself missing stamina a little. Not because it would make this fight easier. It would make this fight more annoying. Don't get me wrong. Hey, thanks for the alert, Grodwolf. It would make this fight annoying. Don't get me wrong. It would make it harder. But I feel like I like the pacing that stamina forces into fights. Like in this, I effectively always should be up in the grill, always should be attacking, always should be dodging. 3 attempts. All right, chat, read the bet carefully. Read the bet carefully, chat. I'm giving you your warning here. The next prediction is up. Read the bet carefully. Look at them. They won't even vote. Holy shit. 20K on Secret Belief. 40K on Secret Doubt? Chat, that's crazy. All right, now there's some money in the fucking pool. Holy hell. All right, and that's 3 attempts to pay out the Secret Believers. Gotta get that 69% Cooper. I appreciate you fueling the Gamba mill. I really do. I really do. But yeah, it's a weird thing that I don't think I fully understand or can articulate yet, but I do find myself, the simplest articulation is I do find myself sort of missing stamina because I enjoy the friction of managing it. I like how sometimes in Dark Souls, your 3 available actions at all times are attack, dodge, or do nothing. And do nothing is actually an important action that needs to be taken. And I think that is a fun balance in a game. You know what I mean? Sometimes the best thing to do is just stay locked on and strafe to the side a little bit. And move can be combined with all those options, by the way. You get a default. If it's board game rules, you get a move and one of those 3 things. All right. And this kind of removes do nothing. You should never do nothing because there's not really a benefit of it necessarily. There are times where it's like, wait 1 second to get better timing for this thing. Is talking a free action? Yes. Unless you're making a skill check. If it's a persuasion check, it's your action. I'm sorry. Them's the breaks. It's cool. It feels cool using the chain ability. Oh. Get the cheeky and the crit. Yes, sir. This guy looks like I feel. He is you. All right, I got it that time far enough back. Kind of squanched against the wall. Yeah, the dodges feel better for that one for me for some reason. Oh, I ran right into it. All right, bullshit moves coming out, chat. There it is. Didn't even see that one being a move. Yeah, the sprint doesn't work there. I tried. That was trying just the sprint. Did not do it. You have to dodge. Scary move. Oh, no, that wasn't the scary move. Okay, we're okay. We still have Skelly Boy. That's the scary move. Dad, fuck. Why did I go for the 3rd hit? Guy has my kind of lady riz. What does that mean? Like, this is the kind of thing you look for in a lady? Is it the rows of teeth or the tiny wings? Or maybe the giant expanding butthole? What feature is really calling to you here, Evil? Alright, that's attempt 1 out of 3, chat. We're definitely getting close. We're into this one or the next one territory. You know what I'm saying? One of these attempts is gonna be it. We just gotta kind of wait for the right RNG, the right mental state. Giant expanding butthole is always a plus. Is it? What if your dick's so small that, you know, you don't need any of the... If anything, you could use contraction, not expansion. It's going in the wrong direction. I don't have that problem. Yeah, okay, buddy. Oh, sure. Sure. You're like, look, things have been tough recently, but nothing changes that I've got a big ass dick. Contraction is just expansion with a negative time factor? Yeah, alright. Alright. Alright, Mr. Rocket. I didn't mean Riz towards... Oh, I meant my Riz towards ladies. Now that you put me on the spot, I'm gonna have to mull it over some. I don't remember Hancock Aga. I think I can imagine the scene. Just not in the context. I don't really recall that movie. I remember it existing. I remember there being like a lot of marketing for Hancock, and I definitely did see it. But I really don't remember the like substance of it at all. Negative domain contraction. Domain. Hey, buddy. Hey there, buddy. Here we go. Great sound design in this game, chat. Like, that weighty sound of me sheathing my axe was nice. Moved to kill a couple hours? Yeah, fair enough. I don't remember either way, Aga. I'm saying I'm just surprised I don't remember it at all. What if Superman was a slacker drunk? Yeah. Him, like, sleeping on the bench and shit in the trailer. Now that I think of it. He, like, stops a train in that or some shit, doesn't he? Speaking of trains. I have more vivid memories of Hitch. Timeless classic Hitch. Oh my god, that one, it looks like he's just repositioning. I don't see it coming out as an attack. Really slapped me out of my skin. I was trying to use my ability. I forgot I don't have it because it's tied to my shell. All right, yes sir, yes sir. Realistically, so he derails a freight train in the city center? That sounds like a bad time. What? What? He canceled it! Has he done that before? He fucking canceled out of it, Chad. Did you see that shit? He was doing the Giga Suck, but then I got close and he canceled it and swiped at me. My rice is covered in cheese. Yeah, he's using grab cancels now. Oh my god. That fucks my strategy for that. Okay. This is the last one for the bet, everybody, and there's actually a lot of money on this. It's learning. We're fighting against ChatGPT in video games now, chat. We're fucked. Let me down and I'll stub your toe. I don't doubt it, brother. Tenno works in IT. He knows of ways to stub my toe from far away. I'm gonna dial on this one. Dial hand soap, chat. Dial hand soap. Anybody using bars of soap in the shower these days? I've never been a big bar of soap enjoyer. I'm a much more like body wash on a loofah enjoyer. Like if I'm at a hotel, I'll use the bar of like the little mini bar of soap they give you or something. But at home, I'm never using bars of soap. Not since 1989. What happened in 1989? Oh, Taylor Swift was born? And then was when you were like, that's it. The beginning of the end days, that's right. What's up, Nemo? My friends tell me loofahs are unsanitary, but I don't care. I'm still using one. I feel like I get around that, at least mentally. Y'all are going to be like, no, that's wrong. But mentally, Beefy, I just replace mine. Like every, like, you know, 4 to 6 months. Because a loofah, at least like the plastic ones that I buy, it's not like the actual loofah sponge or whatever. Just like a little plastic loofah is like $1 at CVS, you know? And I've got that in the budget once every 5 months. Nemo, how are you, buddy? Oh, I dodged early on that one. Where's all this poop coming from? It's a great question, Squirrels. I was saying earlier, I wonder if there's some animal that's, like, evolved to contain its poop. You know what I'm saying? To, like, store up huge amounts. Ooh, it is Binding of Isaac ass music, actually, Casey. You're right. The little bit I know of Isaac music. Fuck. Pay the doubters. Fuck, man. Why? I started reading chat again. I should have just stayed dialed. I should have just stayed dialed, but I was thinking about loofahs. I feel like this guy would be in Isaac, though, right? Once again, I don't know that much of the game, but I feel like Isaac has a ton of, like, gross little, like, blob dudes, right? It's the blue one. Yeah, fuck. I'm sorry, believers. I'm sorry. Hippers. It could be hallucinating that. It just does seem... It seems reasonable, like, there's some creature... That there's, like, some creature that, like, it's evolutionarily advantageous for it to, like, save up its poop for, like, 2 weeks at a time and then deposit all of it in a safe location. So it has, like, special, like, containers that go off of its intestines that it, like, stores it in or something. You know what I mean? That is the kind of shit that... Well, dung beetle, that's external. I guess that's similar, though. That is similar, isn't it? Is it their dung? For some reason, I always figured dung beetles were gathering other... animal shit and then, like, taking it back home to eat or whatever. So much feet chat food. Say not everybody puts their poop in the freezer. Guy's a combination of 3 Isaac bosses. Alright, I don't know, man. What are we at? 58? What, do you want to say 5 attempts, everybody? 5 attempts? Do we get it by 63? I feel like that's pretty good if one of the mods wants to throw that up graciously. Do we get it by 63? And yeah, actually sanitary once a month on the loofah sounds right, sister, but you know I'm not doing that. You're also going to tell me that I'm supposed to wash my bed sheets like once every 2 weeks. As if it's not fine if you do it once every 3 years. All right. Let's get this done, brother. Yes. Jacking in the prediction. Or it's 63, Beefy, you goof. 5 attempts, chat. Yep, yep. Yes, sir. Just stick with that prediction, but yeah, chat, it's 63, not 53. 5 attempts. That one. He does a little shuffle first. You gotta remember the souffle. The souffle, chat. Bro, what you said? Oh, I believe it. I believe it. I'm not blaming you, Beefy. I'm happy to accept the one being the one who was wrong there. Yep. Get away with just the 2 dodges. Okay, maybe I have to like mash it faster going to the right. Brother. I got like stuck on a body or something, but it's actually okay. Ooh! Wow, more money on belief than doubt. Crazy. I went down in health there. Why? You gonna go out of it? No, he's going through with it. Oh! Kelly? Oh, your skeleton and your other mode have different health bars. That's why. Oh. All right, that's 1 out of 5. We're getting very close. We're consistently getting to that later phase, chat. We're consistently getting there, so we are gonna take down this frog child motherfucker. Not like a frog child, like a tadpole or whatever, or like a frog spawn, like a child that's frog shaped and gross and mean. This is what happens when you don't eat your veggies. I mean, it's not what I look like. And I almost never eat my veggies. I will say, though, a little bit of personal progress. After the eggs today, I did think as well for, like, other things to have with my eggs. I'm like, could be a time when, like, having fruit around would be good. You know, like, I had my scrambled eggs and they were good, but I could have had, like, one more thing. And, you know, I could have, like, had a banana or an apple or something. And that actually genuinely sounded good in the moment. So, like, maybe I gotta get fruit. But if I get fruit, I know I'm not gonna fucking eat it, and then it's gonna go bad, and I'm gonna feel bad about having bought the fruit and not eating it. Chives and scrambled eggs? Ooh. What the fuck is a chive? Is a chive like an onion? Would you rather eat a frog-shaped child or a child-shaped frog? Child-shaped frog. I'd rather eat a frog than a human child. It would suck to eat that large of a frog, but once again, I really don't want to eat a human child. I feel strongly about that. Yeah, in the onion family, okay. Yeah, don't give him to the cat. Oh. No! No! That sucks. I was stuck in the crook of his crook, chat. Okay. I'm alive! I kept my skin! Bro, and it cost me the health pot? Come on! Dude, some of those attacks, it's just, they're insane. Oh my god. I did so good for so long, and then that just came out so fast. Alright, it's alright. It's alright. Stay calm. Stay calm. We got 3 attempts left to pay the believers. 3 attempts left to pay the believers. You would eat a frog-shaped child? It's a child, though. Similar to the green part of green onions? Okay, gotcha, gotcha. I also think toddlers are self-aware, Kimber. So small it barely counts. I don't know. Like, I feel like in all the myths, Kronos was like giant and he just swallowed his kids, and that doesn't make it any less fucked up. The moral's still like, don't eat your kids, bro. You know what I mean? And that story's old as dick. Cows have the approximate consciousness of a 7-year-old and you eat burgers? Yeah, well, once again, unfortunately, there is kind of like the species line there. And I don't think it's right, necessarily. But I am kind of just like, yeah, sorry, cows. We own you. I think we should be more humane about it, probably. Well, like before I was like 4 or so. Yeah. They should have thought about that before they decided it tastes so good. What else are you supposed to do with them after you sold their teeth to the tooth fairy? Hey, I mean, it's proven to be a good question, I guess. We're torn on it. I definitely go child-sized frog. People also like eating frogs, right? Aren't frog legs a delicacy? I don't know about the rest of the frog, but I feel like the legs in particular are a delicacy. Like, in places. Like France, maybe? What? Yes, France, and yes, legs. Are the legs just like... What makes the legs particularly good? Do they just have, like, the best chunk of meat on them? Or maybe they're, like, particularly fatty and marbled in a nice way or something? I feel like frog meat isn't marbled. They're kind of voluptuous-looking creatures, though. Our muscles, they, like, jump with them and stuff. So, yeah, it is just thick muscle. Chicken probably the only meat worth bothering, and that's not saying much. I gotta stop taking hits. Oh shit, my bowl's still burning. Can I pause? My bowl's still burning? Hold on, I can't waste weed. Frog legs taste like chicken, and people taste like chicken? Evil, I've heard that people taste more like pork. I've heard that human flesh is closer to pork, actually, than chicken. I haven't eaten human flesh, so I don't know. People taste way more like pork, and I know. Human tastes like ass. Eat ass. I would eat human flesh if given the opportunity, Chad. I would. I don't know what situation I'd be in if that were an option. But I feel like as long as it wasn't... Like, it probably wouldn't be kid meat. You know? And that's at least better. Chicken-flavored human or pork-flavored human? Chicken-flavored human, for sure. I'm a big chicken stan. I like poultry in general. I feel like chicken's my favorite meat, and then turkey's probably right after. And then beef. Or I guess bacon probably comes before turkey, if we want to get down to it there, and bacon is pork. But bacon's, like, by far the best part of pork. Alright. I'm never that close to the ass. Oh, shit. Heal first, then do it. Woo! Kid is a baby goat, problem solved. Eat the frog-shaped kid. Yeah, there we go. That's a fucking poop hole loophole, baby. Oh my god, he slapped me out of my skin again. That's coming. Yep, I knew it. I was like, we're at the point when you do this move. No, the little shuffle. You gotta look out for the little shuffle. You might cancel it. Careful. That camp's out over! That was a good one, though. That was a good one, man. We got 2 attempts left to pay the believers. We're good. Woo! Chad, if you could only have human-flavored beans or human-flavored rice, which would it be? Rice. We're talking about just the texture of eating the food. I definitely prefer rice over beans. Beans just on their own, I feel like do have a bit more flavor, I guess. But I like eating rice. Rice is good. Rice feels good in my mouth. Rice has a good mouth feel. No? Sits in the tummy well. I'm a bean hater. Really? Like, if you, like, go to any kind of Mexican place, you're like, sans beans, you're like, leave the pinto on the table, brother? Or you just like, I won't eat like a little pot of baked beans. That's fair enough. There's a place by where we used to live called The Fours. I think it might be a chain. Just kind of like an American bar and grill with like a vague sports theme called The Fours. And they, like, kind of one of their things was that all of the entrees came with a side and a little pot of baked beans. And it was the kind of thing where every time I went there, I was always like, oh yeah, the baked beans. And then you'd have them and you're like, baked beans are fucking good, man. Get a cheeky in there, yes sir. You get quesadillas? Okay, yeah. Quesadillas are great. And those don't generally have beans in them, in your defense. Right? Ooh. That was the shuffle I saw at that time, Chad. I caught the shuffle. That's progress. Also, we're at like half health. Grab a heal here. I feel like I haven't seen that move before. Ugh. Don't get too close or he'll cancel. Oh. The shuffle. I was looking at his head and not his feeties. He's gonna cancel. I'm so close. No, he's doing it. What? Okay, we're okay, we're okay, we're okay, we're okay. No. Stop reading chat, I glanced. Oh, panic. Panic, panic, panic. Yeah, I think, you know what's another way to articulate why I miss there being a stamina system, chat? That was such a good attempt. Another reason I miss there being a stamina system is I think it affects the way that they build the fights too, where a lot of fights in other games with stamina systems have kind of more breather moments where you're both kind of like circling each other and doing something. And it's so like you're going the whole time like this, you know? And I miss that pacing of the little breathers a little bit. Still very fun. I think I prefer beans, but if it's human flavored, I don't want a taste to linger with the bean mush. That's fair. Child-shaped frog, but keep the legs. They're great for hexes. Alright, no summon. No summon 5-me. This is the one, though, chat. Will somebody lurking? No worries, Mira. Do your thing. Gotcha. Going the other way. All right. Good. Ugh, the shuffle. That's probably now my worst move is the shuffle. Now that we've gotten the like 3 jabs that come out later. When he gets to the really low health point, I think what we really have to do is just take it slower, go even more towards just like 1 hit at a time. That was like one of those little pacing moments I was just talking about, but it was because he was kind of like, he was just unsure what to do. Hey, Jay, what's going on? Jay, on a scale of 9 to 10, how much does this boss look like my cat oatmeal? One? Come on. Wasn't even on the scale I outlined. Fuck. Fuck, fuck. Oh, wait. Oh, at least we didn't get hit off, though. 6, 7? Yeah. Looks like you? Come on, man. You'll have lots of heals. Oh my god. Dude, this is where it's like, I feel like we are just a little under leveled, baby. Alright, I'm gonna carry through, pay the doubters. God fucking damn it. But you know what I mean? Because it's like, I was doing perfect for so long. Yeah, plenty of heals. Was played perfect for so long. But it's just, we're getting slapped. We're getting slapped too hard. PV, whatever you want to, however many attempts you want to run it for, brother. You're driving the ship right now. Keep the predictions going. Keep them rolling. So the guys were blocking the parking lot to do tree work for the house next door. To Leaf. Do that move like over and over. Oh man, yeah, going right instead of left, it's so much harder. There's something about the animation. Three attempts, chat. Getting on the new bet. New bet is up. You went across the universe with that shit, singing Beatles songs. Oh, narrow. He hasn't done the shuffle at all. Look out for it. Oh! Let's heal again. Yes, sir. I saw the shuffle. Yes, sir. Poopies. Game, you actually hurt me with your jank there. I took damage because of the jank, game. Ooh. That was the shuffle. You honestly got the camera zoom out's the easiest way to see that one coming. Oh, that one I don't understand, man. And we're taking damage as a skeleton now? Fuck. So I came out as a low skeleton covered in shit? Yeah. Had to park 4 blocks away? Oh my god. Street parking is one of those things. I was talking about this the other day with my buddies, Jay. Street parking is one of those things where it's classified as one type of parking, but the actual experience that goes along with it varies so gigantically with your exact neighborhood. Like, I've had street parking situations that are ass, you spend a ton of time driving around, and other ones where it's like, yeah, they're just our spots usually. And like, which one of those it is for you makes a giant difference in your quality of life. Enough for three of us, I branch it out to you. Oh my god. Tree is exactly how you pronounce 3 in Russian. Is that true? I now know 3 words in Russian. Da, niet, and tree. You know Russian swear words? Are basically. What does that mean, Roadwolf? Is that a Russian swear? I guess vodka is probably a Russian word, or maybe vodka. But I imagine we didn't change that one that much. Suka means bitch, okay. Means we got a lot of Russian swear experts in the chat. That is funny. Chat's well versed in Russian swears. Uta? That's yeah. Suka bliat. Oh yeah, bliat. What does that mean? That one I've seen before. I don't know what it. I probably just butchered the pronunciation, but I've seen it in my travels on the old interwebs. Oh, titty. Grab a heel. Feels like the gun, it's hard for me to like look at the health bar with everything going on for every attack, but it looks like the gun may be better damage than the lightning, because the lightning for like a status effect doesn't seem that good against this guy, you know? So sorry if I'm yelling during the fight. It's pretty loud in my ears. Let me turn it down a little bit, actually. Just a swear word? Oh, interesting. That's 2? One more? Привет, спасибо, до свидания. До свидания. Oh yeah, до свидания. What does that mean? I've heard that one before. До свидания. That just mean like thank you or something? Probably not. What does that mean? Hit it in the balls, twist its dick? Yeah. Pretty tough, Jay. Pretty tough. Means goodbye. До свидания. I do think sonically Russian sounds cool. Never really learned any of it, but as like a language, I think it sounds cool. Same way that I think like Japanese sounds cool, you know? Placebo is thanks, I think. Interesting. I imagine that's the thing with most people's non-native languages, though, where you just think languages that aren't your native language sound cooler, you know? Because basically every language on the planet sounds cooler than English to me. Even British English sounds cooler. Actually, sometimes, like, Canadian English doesn't. Canadian English, like, Midwest American, you know? What is... Whoop! You heard Suruptic? I like Irish accents. Maybe not from Suruptic, you know. They're good and bad everywhere, but like... If I find a person attractive and they have an Irish accent, that's usually a boon. Oh, hitless up until the S on his name. Yeah, you can only survive that from actually full health. Move to Ireland so you develop accents. When I was studying abroad in Ireland, I met a really cute Irish girl that definitely gave me really positive signals, but I was too much of a coward to do anything about it. I didn't even dance with her chat. She like very clearly insinuated that she wanted to dance, and I was like too nervous. Yeah, I guess thinking about it, for genuine coolness of Sonics for language, it is probably like Russian or Japanese #1 for me. And then probably Italian, because my grandparents spoke it as a kid, and it was a way that they got to hide stuff from us because we didn't speak it. So that just naturally gave it a cool allure to me. And Romance languages sound nice, you know, I think in an objective sense as well. They're just very like, they're very fluid and stuff. That's a pay the doubters, I think. Unfortunately, right? Was that 3 attempts? I think it was. But yeah, there's definitely like a mystical allure for me to Italian. My ex-boyfriend's Canadian, should have stayed with him. Sadly so. Damn it. Hard. I'm trying, Chad. I'm also thinking about other stuff, but that's the job of the streamer. Yeah, I wish I couldn't even remember. My grandma she would exclaim in Italian, and a couple of those she told us what they meant. But genuinely, it was a thing where my mom actually like very lightly resents her parents for it. Her parents didn't teach their kids Italian because they wanted them to be like full-blooded Americans. You know, since they were like, her parents were fresh off the boat from Italy, and they were like, we want to be American. We want our kids to be American. So they didn't teach their kids Italian for 2 purposes. A, for that, because they wanted them to speak English all the time, and B, so that they could speak in private without their kids understanding. Which, I guess, as parents, that's kind of probably pretty useful. You know? But she'd go like, Manuccia del Diablo, which was something like goddamn the devil. I remember that. She would say that all the time. She also called my grandpa a dodo bird. And it's very cute, like, looking back on it. And they were definitely the, like, old bickery type of old couple, but she'd be like, you stupid dodo bird! You know? Hey, where's my shoehorn? Oh, you put it there again, you stupid dodo bird! And they're like, oh, I love you. Come here, I love you. And she's like, oh! That was them. Through and through, baby. And then she'd make us some dank fucking meatballs, bro. We'd watch Tom and Jerry and gorge ourselves. Oh, childhood. He did. My grandfather was also a prankster, I'll say that. And one of the, like, the most famous prank that I've heard of several times is ridiculously brutal in hindsight. And my family says it and, like, laughs it off as, like, a little joke. But my grandfather was a big-time hunter. And so, in my grandparents' house, there was a string light in the kitchen to turn the kitchen light on. And one time after hunting, he strung up like a little dead bird on the light so that my grandma fumbled in the dark to turn on the kitchen light and grabbed for the light string and grabbed a fucking dead bird. And he's like howling in the other room. And like thinking back, it's like, Grandpa, holy fuck. They were just built different. I'm literally inside of him. Ooh, still lurking, but so real. My family was staunchly raised American, so a lot of the language and culture from Polish and Okinawan grandparents was lost. Yeah, and that's so dumb. You know? Because now my mom is sort of like, I wish I had more of that culture still to share it with you guys, because I think it's a cool thing, you know? Yep. Do your big scary attack. I know, I'm so scared. Yeah, your shuffle. What? That one hit me before he fucking attacked, dog. Yep. Ooh. All right, it's all right. Go, Mina! Dude, we're getting so close, though. The only bet was doubt on this next one. Thank you for running it anyways, Beefy. Oh, people praying at each other is great. Very fun growing up bilingual in the UK. Could talk shit about people with my mom. Made for very amusing moments every once in a while, considering the massive melting pot of people that is in London. Having a person turn around on the bus and speak Finnish. What did you say? That is funny. One time, I was dating a girl that her family was first-generation Russian, and they very much so leaned into the culture. She spoke Russian and stuff, and she was like, you know, into it, basically. Their family was the opposite. They weren't like, no, we're American now. Their families were like, we're Russians living in America. And I was on a first date with this girl, and we were at a bar, and the dude next to her had a shirt that had all Russian on the back in it. And we were like kind of at like these long benches. It was like a beer garden type thing. And she just like turned to him and like they caught each other's eye and she said something to him in Russian and he was like, what? And she was like, oh, sorry. I thought you might speak Russian. And he was like, nope, just a shirt. Just a shirt. Hey, what's up, Fabuloso? Just a quick check-in to see whether Mr. Bumpyhead's all right. Or was that another day? That's next Wednesday. Or that's 2 days from now. Yeah, Wednesday. The next Wednesday is 2 days from now. Yeah, thanks for checking in, Fabuloso. I'll post pictures of my slightly less bumpy head in the Discord. I won't do that. Never guessed English wasn't your first spoken language. Yeah. Best wishes anyways. Thank you. I appreciate it. You guys believe that English is my only language? Good time to just unload for the cheeky phase. Woo. No! Ah. You guys think I can speak English? No, you're Welsh, right? Don't you guys speak gobbledygook? Hip. Popped in and Crunchy immediately robbed 20k points from my cold, dying hands. That's right. I was like, you thought you were having a bad week before? Just you wait, buddy. Oh my, that move is actual horse hockey. God. Last step with music amped up and full send it. I mean, the music's already pretty fucking loud. Is the music not loud for you guys? I am trying to full send it. Whew. You guys can't hear the music? The game's so loud. Like, on the levels, it's really loud. Surprising. All right, here. I'll crank it a little bit for you. Very low. Is the game altogether... Are you saying, like, the sound effects are good? The sound effects are loud, but the music is low? The music, yeah. I'm going to turn effects down a little bit, and I guess... Oh, yeah, hold on. Game cap is lower than I usually have it, actually. Chat? Silco? Oh, Silco. No, it's because Arcane, Mira. All right. This is the last attempt here for this one, right? Game has been raised. Effects are down to make the music louder. See how that is. I need to crack a beer after this, too, chat. All right, everybody. Let's do this. The music might be fucking pumping. Or probably not, honestly. I still kept it on night mode to keep the dynamic range relatively low, so we'll see. Nice, the music's hitting, let's go. Is it too loud? Dial anyways. Great, okay. Cheeky hits. Yes, cheeky hits gave me extra charge there. That's actually genuinely very good. Gun doesn't give you charge, right? Ooh, no! All right, we have our shell back, but be careful. Heal again. He canceled it. No! 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 You fucker, man! Come on! Cheeky hits the cheek back up, that's right. Why? Oh. Pay him. I guess now we can run it back for 70, man. I'm gonna keep going like that. I feel like I could use... The balance, honestly, is pretty nice to me still. I could just... It was a solid attempt. Yeah, he looks like an anglerfish. I'm gonna give the effects just a little more. Who do you think would win, this guy or the congealed? Yeah, good question. I did not expect to be sitting here for an hour 40 minutes on this guy. I'll say that much, chat. I did not expect to be sitting here for an hour 40 minutes on this guy. All right, chat, this is... I believe in these 3 attempts. Let's see some money on the bet. Let's see some money on the bet, chat. Do we get it in 3? I believe in these 3 attempts. Doubters, I'm looking for you to put money into. So that the believers actually get paid. Oh, there's money in the pool. 10K on belief. Yeah, this feels better to me with the sound effects now. They don't sound so muffled. Because the sound effects are honestly pretty important for, like, cues and the fights and stuff and the feel of it. IMO. Yeah, that only does 63 damage. It's more for the status than the damage. And the mobility. Cheeky hits, chat. Cheeky hits. Also, I think the Congealed would own this guy. The Congealed has, like, magic and stuff. You know? Thinking about it, he goes through, like, way crazier phases, and one of those is just taking the floor away, and, like, this fucker would fall. $80K on belief. Oh my god. People believe in me. I believe in me, to be fair. Shit, I wanted to try to get cheeky hits there, but I didn't get them. You might cancel. Oh. Yeah, that one does damage before it looks like he hits. I swear to God. If you look at when the damage is taken when he brings his jaw back to rear up to hit you on that first one. That is a weird fucking hitbox. I swear to Jesus' dead dick. Bro, you're bleeding a lot. I'm dead? I'm skellied? Yeah, I'm skellied, okay. Immediately all my health gone again. That was only one. That was number 1. Uno. How did the volume sound for there, guys? Was the effects to music ratio good? The crit system is nice. I like having the second of the animation, yeah. How do you get your shell back? You just have to do damage to fill the percentage bar. The bottom right, you'll see it where, like, my triangle UI is. There'll be the shell's face there, and it fills up percentages. And the number of times that you do it correlates to how long it takes to get it back. Time 1, it's pretty fast. Time 2, it's medium. Time 3, it's late. Nihil! Yeah. All right. Bro, when I played fucking, I don't know, I still to this day don't know if there's a way around it. When I've beaten Moog, all the times that I've beaten Moog, I've literally just treated his, like, phase where he hits you 3 times in a row as just like an Estus tax. I'm like, well, gotta just take it. There's probably a way to deal with it. You know, you can increase your bleed resistance and stuff, but... Can I say what it is? Sure, why not? Spoilers for Elden Ring, everybody. Wait, stick to the gun. Stop using that. I'm using it sometimes just because I like it. But I'll say this. It is good that I've internalized it enough that I'm using it sometimes when I see what is a quote-unquote good opportunity for it. You know? That's like getting a move and then actually making use of it. But that's like Proxima's thing, is she has this lightning hook. Or one of her things. Her active thing. Whew. Good. You get the Purifying Tears from Eleonora. It's literal only used to clear that buildup. Oh, see, that's like, shut the fuck up, Miyazaki. Obviously, I'm not going to do that. It's an Estus task. It's an Estus task. Motherfucking Gascoigne's music box ass shit. That stuff can be fun when you know what you're doing and you like go and get something intentionally and then make a fight easier. It can be fun. Oh my god, well, how is he getting that angle on the shits? That's 2. Alright, this next one has to be full lock in. I'm not thinking about shits or Miyazaki or Moog. Flexibility. They're so right even if I used it. Did I hit the death thing? Shouldn't we be at 69? Yeah, we should be at 69. Alright. No summon. You've gotten close enough without the summon. You've gotten close enough that I know that I can do it, man. It's just about grinding it out. You don't glance at full lock in? Okay. Here, put a sub on the line. Starting now. Hey, the doubters. No sandwich for you. That's a lot of money to the doubters. That sucks. That is a lot of money to the doubter. That sucks. No sandwich for you. Yeah. Damn it. Fuck, man. It was so quick. Crunchpuff, it was a good fight. It was a good fight. Damn, dude, that sucks. Oh, well, we go again. We keep going. I really do think we can get there, baby. We're close. Oh, shit. Yo, Mira. You didn't have to do that. Yo, thank you so much. Holy shit. Thank you, Mira. I appreciate it. Let's go, dude. For real. Thank you for gifting anyways. You didn't have to do that. And to Rather Ancient, I appreciate it. Thank you, Mira. That means a lot. Thank you. Now I'm gonna win. On the good vibes, I'm gonna win, chat. If y'all want to run another prediction, do it. That's up. I'm leaving it in the hands of the mods now. Should close my window. It's getting terribly bright back there. It's killing the vibes. Maybe that's why I'm dying. I think the vibe is off. I think also in those final stages, he's pulling some horse. Maybe, yeah, singles or twos. I mean, I think twos are good because after a good one, you almost always have a bad one. All right, we got it for 3 right now. Everybody, this is the last prediction. Get in on it. 2 minutes. 2 minutes, Chad. Do we beat it in 3? That's the 73. Oh, no. All right, I need to shut the fuck up. Angles. He kind of looks like a shark. Maybe I'll draw sharks tonight, Chad. That's a pretty classic tattoo image I haven't hit yet. Two heavies? 2 heavies and the crit. The double cheeky to crit, baby. That's the strat. What the hell? Make one of this gabagool. Yeah, I could try. I should start doing more... What does this pay out? I should start doing more original designs, but I'm trying to look at it as like regimented practice right now, more than just having fun. It is fun. But I'm trying to be like, if I wanted to be serious about tattooing, what would I do? And like, that's what I'm doing, you know? Oh, I'm at 100%, by the way. I can get cheeked up. Get back into the middle of the map. I don't want to be over by the edge. You can hit me off. I thought he had me for a second, but he didn't. All right, that's low enough. You're going to start doing horse shit moves. Yeah, I saw your little shuffle. Painful whiff. That move is deliberately very slow. Oh, the end of the shuffle is tough. You got to be ready for him to chain right into the shuffle out of it. Got him with a heavy there. That was a bold move, but I got him with a heavy uppercut, chat. I'm proud of it. You should be proud of it. I know Genghis Khan looking down on me is proud of it. Thank you, Genghis. No! That move, I don't know how the fuck you're supposed to dodge that. That one, he just decides that you're getting hit by it. There ain't nothing. Let's go! Yes! Oh! Oh, baby! Woo! Fuck! Hard. What does the Pokemon Genghis Khan have to do with this? We got there, Chad. We got there. Pay the fucking believers. God damn it. First try. Yeah, Hitler's death was first try. Woo! Consume 60 resolve to spin in place and release your weapon with brutal force. And then you throw it? That does sound fun. I'll try that one. Double tap to finish was Murkin. It was. Yeah, just going in with the shotgun at the end. And you know what I was thinking about, Mira? I had my fucking moonshine in my back pocket, so I could have used that to just sip up and shoot him again if I needed to. Oh, that could have been fucking something. What's going on here, brother? Oh, that's you. Ew. Chat, ew. Why you like this? Bro, where was the poop coming from? One time I bet 23 points. Leaky beehole. Where was the poop coming from, chat? He's got a wheel in there that stayed lodged. The little wings are crazy. It's the rear end. Yeah, but he was summoning more and more of it. He looked cleaned out. Interdimensional poop portal, I guess. Alright, revitalize the hell out of this beacon, and can we snag a level? Proxima's back, big. We can, 1 level. Alright, good. Does that give me a shell point to spend? Do I have any shell points? No, I have none. But... wait, yeah, I already took this one. 100% mitigation chance while using biosampler. Not... oh, well, I guess mitigation is just 50% damage. Time to remember the name, but it's like the Smith script weapons. Is that a WoW thing? What the fuck are the Smith script weapons? That Elden Ring? Heading up north to look at a rental property on Wednesday? Oh shit, let's go. Gee, I hope it goes well for you, buddy. Genuinely, I do, man. Property market's crazy right now, buddy. I hope it works out for you, for real. I want to see the rogue shell? Me too. Me too. Well, I'm thinking right now, I'm like, do we end and switch over to Mina, or do we play this for a little longer? Throw them in their regen. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Also, let's see what this does. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. That's what we got from that boss, chat. The tar stone that does that, and then as I use the tar stone, yeah, support combat, infusions, abilities. I don't have slots for more of them yet, or do I? Yeah, I can equip more. I can equip a bunch of these fuckers. I thought I had to pick one. Exactly, the Smith script hammer, yeah. Yeah, now I remember what you're talking about, Mira. They're awesome. Cool. Ooh, and it actually aims with your camera, chat. Hello, Captain Invisible Wall. It actually aims with your camera. That's pretty sweet, man. Thumbs up. Let's call it there for today, chat. Let's call it there for today on Mortal Shell, because we've been playing for about 2 hours, and I want to take 10, and then we can get to Mina after that. Next time, yeah, we're so close to finishing Mina, and I am going to keep playing this. This might be, like, you know, one of the main pre-stream games for a while. A good way to start the stream. Yeah, one entire episode dedicated to one boss. It was hard. It's hard. Yeah, we should go get a new shell next time for sure. I head out. Hey, we'll catch you later, Tenno. Thanks for hanging, buddy. We'll deal with cleansing this bond fee and everything next time. This game's really fun, man. I really like it. We'll probably play it during the pre-stream again on... or actually, maybe not on Thursday, depending on if we're doing Big Walk or whatever. But we'll see. Certainly Friday. Certainly Friday, but we'll call it there for now. Hopefully y'all enjoyed. If you did and you're watching here on Twitch, hit that follow button. If you're watching out on YouTube, please make sure to like and subscribe. Thanks, everybody. And for y'all watching here live, let's take 10 minutes. Then we're going to come back and we're going to Mina our shit off until the cows do or do not come home. It is that's the date. It's 6:49. I'll be back at 7 p.m. on the dot. Stick around if you're enjoying the stream. Now I can be fully unhinged. Yes, Was. I'm sorry you're coming back right as we're switching, but I'll be right back. 10 minutes. Be right back, everybody. Another property, too. So, something like this. Whoa! Whoa! I learned the other property. Kicking earthquakes. That's scary, man. Although, everything turned to powder above me, so it's not dangerous as long as I... Okay, maybe it's a little dangerous. Maybe it's a little dangerous. The Frieza's the worst take you had as a streamer? Why do you guys not like Frieza? Frieza's sick. He looks like Mewtwo and he shoots lasers and shit. What's wrong? What's wrong with fucking Frieza? Tell me 2 things Frieza's ever done wrong in his life. You can't. Chat goes silent. Wait, Frieza's a racist? Is that true? Is that true? Is that true? I just like playing him in the games. Giovanna Grana. Who's in the coffin? Not a vampire, I'll tell you that. Instead, it's this sexy green-haired witch. Oh no, she's hot. Yeah, you know, she may be like a total of 70 pixels, but don't you tell me that she doesn't f***ing have it. Don't you tell me that she doesn't f***ing have it. Don't lie to me and don't lie to yourself. Oh, this one as well? Yes. Now this is pod racing, baby. Can you do this in Minecraft, chat? Can you do this in Minecraft? I didn't fucking think so. Nobody asked if this is Minecraft again. No! You're not wasting time on any game if you're having fun playing it. Nobody's looking at their 75-year-old grandma sitting on her porch at 6 in the morning with a cup of coffee, looking out at her front yard and being like, that bitch is wasting her time. What the fuck are you doing? Hustle, grandma. Pour that coffee in the bushes and start shaking your ass on the internet. Why don't you bring something into the house? You know? My air fryer, a lot of people do love the air fryers. Oven, you gotta preheat. I don't want to preheat shit. Preheating's really not a big deal. Preheating also really helps. For a long time, I just wouldn't preheat. I would just add time and my shit would cook kind of unevenly. And then at one point, you know, when I turned like 26 or something, I started preheating. Pretty good. Oven foreplay. Look, I'll warm up the bun in the oven if we're talking about a clitoris, but if we're talking about food, I'm not warming up shit. God damn it! God damn it! Look at our little camp. It's so funny how easy it is to, like, get attached to, like, the shittiest little settlement you put together in this game. I just walked back to this structure and was like, oh, it's my little home, chat. This is ass, bro. This looks terrible. But I built it, and I'm like, this is nice, man. We got Dr. Galen here. This is nice. Gamers, what's your preferred method of aura farming? Probably getting through a self-checkout at the grocery store without having to have the person come over and swipe their card. I've got a good streak going right now, and I really think that the grocery store employees appreciate it. Where I just, like, don't do any of the shit that fucks it up. I know the pitfalls, you know? I'm setting an example, and like you said, in the parlance of these times, I'm aura farming, baby. How hard is this game? Is it ball-bustingly difficult like Zelda 2, or is it more balanced? This game's very hard. Yeah, definitely very hard. It's like, this game is very fair, but... Never mind, this game's utter bullshit and I hate it. What is this? What is this move? I don't remember this. Oh, it's so cool. It's so cool. He's gone phase 2. What's actually different, though? You're doing the same moves. You got fancy purple wings now. They do frighten me. He's summoning shit. Pursuers. And you're slithering? Oh, we read you like a goddamn book. All right, fuck it. Ember on this one. This run's real. This run's real. This isn't the way. This isn't the way. Heal me so much. Heal me so much. Oh! Did I just hit the crit with my fucking armor? Holy shit. Come to daddy. Come to daddy. Get fucked! Let's fucking go. Holy shit, I'm so hyped. The dopamine! Oh my god, and we got the fucking crit with the thorns? I tell you guys about when I was on that cruise I was talking about earlier. We went to a few places in Italy, which was great. And a bunch of them were like wineries that you would also get lunch. But one of these places was not a winery. You know, they like grew some vegetables and stuff. But the big thing was cheese. The big thing was cheese. And we went and we saw this whole lesson where there was this like old Italian lady there making cheese. And you could see this lady knew how to work a blob of cheese like it was her fucking husband's cock. You know what I'm saying? Tried and true, practiced. This lady was manhandling this cheese. And meanwhile, this younger member of the family, because it was clear this was like a family-run thing, this younger member of the family that spoke much better English was actually giving the whole presentation and was explaining everything about what was happening and what the family does and then all this stuff. And it was like a 15-20 minute presentation. We're all sat there. It's great. And then at the very end, she goes, okay, so that's it. And now before we go, Maria has one thing she wants to say to you. She doesn't speak English very well, but she has one thing she wants to say to you. And this lady picked up the finished ball of mozzarella cheese and she held it up to the crowd and she goes, cheese. And everyone, the crowd went wild. The crowd went wild for this lady just saying, cheese. Would figure whistle, yeah, woman's a legend. It was awesome. I hate Plasma Cross even worse than Plasma Beam. Oh, I forgot about the kick. I forgot about the kick and it almost cost me, man. What a curse this item is. This item is actually ingenious because it's so fucking useful. I've talked about a million times. Like the biggest thing in Noida is digging. You have all this magic and all this power, but just navigating the map is such an inherent struggle until you kind of conquer that. And this item gives you such power with that, with such a punishing consequence, only if wielded recklessly. So it's specifically a consequence and a curse that you have to invoke, you know? And I think that's astutely insidious because they put the blame on us. Oh, my dick! No! You were saying that sucks, man. We did the whole fucking thing. We did the whole... I didn't even need to kick that. I didn't even need to... Whoa! Oh, sneaky. Kick him. No, don't kill him. Kick him. Throw caution to the wind. Kick. You fucker. Hold on, let's heal up. Let's heal up. We're not done. Oh, get back over here. You will get kicked off the edge. Oh my god, this is the battle of the ages. Yes! Get fucked! Worth it?
Don't forget to put the papers out for...
Alright, yeah. Jimmy. Oh, this is the paper for Jimmy here. Okay. So before we even speak to this cretin, let's just throw a newspaper at him.
Hey, Steve, I'm Jimmy James. Remember me? Things are so much better between us when you remember the paper in the morning. And let's keep him that way.
Dude, punch this kid in the head. He's too short. Wait.
I won't hesitate, bitch!
What the fuck? No hesitation. The kid just Get me back in the house, Mom. Dude, what is this game?
Are we not respecting the hand raises here, boss, or are we just shut up?
Sorry, I was listening to my number 2. How are you doing, number 3?
I couldn't get into my office because someone locked every door in the goddamn place. And now I have...
Oh my god!
Come on, man.
In the middle of the explanation.
Good meeting, boss. Keep up the good work. Nobody talk back.
I just found another fresh queen installed in the AC. We have test tubes for ant keeping right here. She's already tubed up. Bro, you tubed her up right away? Holy, kid was prepared. When I see an ant queen, I don't have a tube right on the go, ready to tube them up. Hey, Ma, where'd you put the tubes? Hey, Ma, I got a fucking lady coming over, all right? Where'd you put the tubes? I'm not gonna have a fucking queen ant just running around in my bed, am I, Ma? Come on, I haven't gotten blown in 4 fucking years. You want me out of the house? You gotta let this shit happen. I have become one with the snow. That's the outline of papyrus. I would recognize that broad chest anywhere. Allow me to tell you about some complex feelings. Feelings like the joy of finding another pasta lover. Dude, I get this. I get this. I get this so hard. If we can bond at the Olive Garden, that's how I know we're family, you know? Do I need to do anything? No. Send it. God, I'm calling it right now. The fight's hitless. That hit doesn't count. That hit doesn't count. I really thought I had it in the bank. When I was studying abroad in the Netherlands, Dutch locals got one over on us. We were drinking at this bar in the town by where our study abroad program was set up. There were these guys maybe like a few years older than us. We thought they were cool. They were chilling with us. They were teaching us, you know, words in Dutch. And they were like, all right, if you guys really want to, like, you know, join us and be Dutch, you've got to do a shot of tequila the Dutch way. You've got to do it the Dutch way. The Dutch way of doing a shot of tequila, per them, is you snort the salt, you squeeze the lime in your eye, and then you take the shot of tequila normal. And we all fucking did it, bro. We all did it. Coarse salt up the fucking schnoz. We did it, and they, like, laughed at us and didn't do it. And we were like, are you proud? And they were like, yes. And we were like, good. We went home feeling good. They went home feeling good. It legitimately wasn't until the next day that our dumb tourist ass were like, they were absolutely fucking making fun of us, bro. They were laughing at us. That was not laughing with us. Good times. Pretty good times, yeah. Hello, ma'am. Oh, we snuck under that. Let's go. We snuck under that, too. Shortness is great. The hit boxes, those were good, man. We were right under that shit. Is this game discriminatory against balds? I mean, I can't think of a prominent bald character. I won't lie. If there was a bald version of the Bechtel test, I'm not sure that it would pass. To be fair, the bald man is a common archetype that we see in things. You know, for every character in this game with hair on their head, there is a Jason Statham or Bruce Willis movie showing baldness as a sign of badassery and ability to kill. So I don't think we should jump to conclusions about the narrative of Monster Hunter World here and what it means for the grander scope of balds and their place within. We back, chat. We freaking back. Thanks for sticking around through the break, everybody. Scatter. Wash. Oh, shit. Oatmeal Cam. Hey, Lobster, what's going on? And Arc Artemis. We got people rolling in. What's up, everybody? Wash, by the way, I was looking for you, buddy. I made scrambled eggs today, and I was thinking of you. I was like, I'm like Wash now. I'm a chef. When I sprinkled the pepper in my eggs, I was like, I am Washa. Oh. Most beautiful boy. He's kind of ugly, but all right. Ever float your boat? Oh shit, Leah just got home. Right after my break. Mirror the Hollower, that's right. Scrambling the ovum. Whoop, scrambling the ovum. He hears Leah. I hate Gordon Ramsay for making a spectacle out of fucking scrambled eggs. Hamsam, he's not. Bird. I was saying beef, but bird. RAR67. No! Oatmeal. Oatmeal. Leah, he just left me for you. Very upsetting. The network makes him huff his own farts. He's a cool cat. Yeah, I like Gordon Ramsay. Hold on, I'll get him back. We're not done. Oh, you want to say hi? Isbo's right here, Chad. She's like, nope. She's like, nope. Okay, let me get oatmeal back. Oatmeal. I have the PlayStation over. Bring it back. Purring. Imposter cat. He looks absolutely. He's purring. He literally started purring. Applesauce, what's going on, dude? Flotus. He literally started purring. Okay, bye. All right, chat. I got him, man. That's enough. We saw Gizmo. I got oatmeal back. Tried. Hi, Gizmo. He's coming back over now. I know you don't want to get picked up. Bye, Otis. By the way, what? I got cat hair all over my nose. This is our last beer chat. Unfortunately, Leah and I might have to drink wine tonight. Holy shit, I can hear her pissing from across the house. Good stream, babe. She said, hope you're having a good stream. Crankle stilt skin. Yo, that's great. That's very good, Applesauce. You're thinking of Crypt Master. Crypt Master. Crypt Master. Last beer was 4.5 years ago. Good for you, Wash. Yeah, sorry. I'm not trying to endorse drinking. I know, bud. Thank you, buddy. Right here, Applesauce, Crypt Master. This game rocks. Was super fun. Was super, super fun. If you like word games. Yeah, oh yeah, no, I got you, Wash. All love, brother. Hell yeah, Clit Master. This game genuinely was super, super good. Everybody who, like, if you like the Wordle and you like, you know, like a dungeon RPG-esque thing, this is those two things combined, and it is great. It has an amazing narrator. That's a big thing, is the narrator, the Crypt Master is a big thing. He's always talking to you, and he's great. We're canceled. Oh, it came running over to you? That's fucking betrayal. Yeah, should we play Crisis 2 Maximum Edition? You think my PC can handle it? You think my PC can handle Crisis 2, Chad? Like a unique, great for recommends. However, I have worse memory than a goldfish. Yeah. No, it's a great game. I really loved it. Smooth. Yeah, exactly, dude. Evil's played it. Yeah, very highly recommend Crypt Master. That game is genuinely great. And it's like, you saw, I played it like 12 hours. It's like not super long, which sometimes is nice, man. For recommendations, your recommendation not being long is a boon. Like telling somebody, like, you gotta play this game, it's 150 hours long, makes them way less likely to do it. If you're like, yo, this is a sick 12 hours you can get for $20, someone might fuck with it, you know? They might, though, be like, well, that's not enough value, which is fair, I guess, as well. But I think 12 hours is well and good enough. Especially for Crypt Master, such a unique and, like, curated experience. Like, all the individual chapters and characters, everything are so, like, you know, creative and well done. So sorry we introduced you to Noida. Tapping out because I want to play Mina Unspoiled? No worries at all. We'll catch you later, Rather Ancient. Thanks for hanging, buddy. Already has 10 credit card applications for the week. Damn, you guys cranking. You're making sure that big company's staying safe and sound, Leah. All right, do we need to do anything else before we get going? Not really, I think. I have a bowl, I have a beer, I have water. Game's up, we have our death count set. Is it working? It's working. This death counter app I have, chat, is amazing. It's called DCSB, Death Counter and Soundboard, and it's like the kind of application that's just made, do this so you can see it. The kind of application that's made by, like, you know, a VLC type guy. It's got just absolutely zero bullshit to it. It, like, is incredibly low overhead to run. It's, like, just the most simple thing. You point it to a fucking file on your desktop that it reads it from, or you give it a sound that you point to a file and tell it what key to play. So, like, this app is incredible. Because, like, so many people would, like, work this into their Stream Elements thing or something, but it would be, like, way harder and, like, more, like, annoying to use and stuff. Like, this is, like, one person just put this out there for free. Like, this is a useful tool. Thank you to this person. So this job assigned to? No fluff. Exactly. And it's, like, super functional. And, like, again, especially with streaming and stuff, it is genuinely a nice thing. It is genuinely a nice thing that it doesn't have any, like, overhead. Like, it effectively has zero cost on, like, my CPU, you know? Some nicer plugin might have, like, some effects and stuff that are actually in the background draining my CPU, which I just don't need. Does one thing and that's it, but does it better than any off-the-shelf named dev program would. Yeah, exactly. Their tools to make it more complicated. Just because they want to. What was I had an example I was going to say that was something like this. I can't remember now. Oh, well. But yeah, great program. Love it. Cut to a year and a half from now, it's got a subscription plan and an app. Takes 12 gigabytes of RAM to function. Yeah. Oh, that reminds me, actually, G. That perfect. You got me right back to what I was thinking. Minecraft. Minecraft, granted, we were on a server with a ton of stuff. Minecraft was running like ass today. Bro. And I feel like it probably doesn't need to run like ass. I think that exact world a while back might not have run like ass. I'm gonna be real. I think they've made a lot of improvements that have actually been a step in the wrong direction. Yeah, that's Bedrock. Yeah, exactly. You're directly into Discord's boardroom while saying this, yeah. Modern MC runs like that. And it's crazy because it's like, it was such a simple program. Like, original Minecraft was legit like a, like, you know, 500 megabyte file. and it ran great. Bedrock's more optimized than Java? That's crazy. See, I got no dog in that race. I don't know what I'm talking about. Mods didn't make up for it, though. In the graphics engine is something modern and lighter. Nice. Lurk, spend time with the hubby? Hell yeah, G. Enjoy your time with your hubby. Thanks for the lurk, buddy. More complex. You could run original in your web browser, yeah. 5 to 6 separate mods to optimize it? That's hilarious. Oh. Alright, let's get going. What's up, everybody? Welcome back for some more Mina the Hollower. We're jumping back in. Last time we were running around in Bone Beach. We beat the boss for it. Yeah, we figured out how to, like, get our own custom colors. And what were we actually doing? Let me remind myself here. Oh, yes. I immediately remember. So we fought and killed Evra, right? I'm pretty sure we actually did kill Evra. I'm going to double check. And, like, Giga Gargoyle Thorn is just, like, rampant in the town, and we need to fight it. So that's what we're actively doing right now, is fighting Giga Gargoyle Thorn. So, mods, if you don't mind, could you throw a prediction up for that? We're at 303. We're going to actually try fighting him. I don't really know how hard it's going to be. We can maybe do... Yeah, see, this is unlocked. We did this. It is. I don't know. Go with your guts. Maybe 2 or 3 attempts. Hold on. Fill up from the fountain, and then let's start doing it. Yep, that's solved. I also can have 2 different abilities now. I've got the heal and I've got the shield. I think I said something about fixing my sleep schedule on one of the last streams. It's 2 a.m. now, so I'll go to sleep. Hey, we'll catch you later, Kibber. Enjoy your sleep, buddy. All right, do we clear the boss by 306, chat? That's 3 attempts. Let's see some bets. Let's see some bets, and let's start throwing some attempts. Would I prefer the lantern, by the way, instead of the shield? I do like the shield. But the lantern's great for, like, a primo DPS opportunity, so take it. Alright, up we go. Alright, chat, we're throwing some attempts. Getting on the prediction. Oh, you're gonna be like that, alright? There's also a rope up there we haven't opened yet. I guess this castle is probably gonna end up being a dungeon, right? Maybe that'll be a shortcut we eventually open in the castle. Alright, so I believe the gargoyle is gonna be right here. No? There he is. Oop! Alright, attempt number 1, chat. He does seem to do pretty big hits. He's sending out Zephyrs, chat. Right, that has reach. The hammer having reach is big, because it hit stops him. He's such a cool design, man. Giant, like, you know, vampire. He's kind of like just a vampire bat, but he's sick. I guess he's just a bat. He's not even really a vampire bat. I just said that because I like it. I walked into the Zephyr. You had a Drene warrior named Zephyr. Nice. Eep, get this. Go quick. Yes, sir. Horse. Yo, let's go, baby. Let's go. Final go play WoW. Dude, yes. First try of the day. First try of the day. Pay it out, baby. That counts for that, Mira. That counts as clearing that fight. I think, right, Cooper? You would say so. Because, like, that was, like, it's not the final fight with Thorn, but we beat that version of it. That's what it feels like to me. Alright, into the castle we go. GG, yeah, I'm stoked on it. Let's fucking go. Alright, up this way. Into the door. I think there's... We could grab a save inside of the mirror thing. Let's just see where we're going. Yeah, you cleared it. You got the bones. Nice. Damn, first try. Yeah. Hey, that guy was way easier than Babyface in Mortal Shell 2, that's for sure. I've also played a lot more Mina at this point, for what it's worth. I'm not gonna say I'm good at Mina, but I'm practiced. That's had some effect. Yeah, we've never been able to go this way before, chat. This is the first time. Clarifying for the YouTube folks, actually. Yeah. I try to when I think of it. It's just not always. Look at the reflection on the floor. Can we? No, we can't. But we can on the Heartless Mirror. So this is an arena for sure. And it is a dungeon, chat. Look. Nice. The castle is a dungeon at the end, because this is all stuff. Gonna be ways to get up there. Up top we can see. The boss will eventually be in this room, probably. This is awesome. The dual staircase is a cool idea. Maybe my next survival craft castle, I'll put a dual staircase like this. Alright, just keep going. I feel like we are approaching a cutscene or something. Inspect the photo of Lionel. All right. Oh, yeah. Holy shit, he looks like Vegeta. He's like in front of the moon looking like Vegeta. Yeah, I can't do anything on it. Look around. Is there anything on the screen that I should be seeing? Or is it just a cool image? Aura, yeah. It might just be a cool image. There are those little glyphs there. They probably say fucking Lionel. Actually, yes, they could, chat. Because the first and last letter are the same. Just like in Lionel. Just to see it. Yeah, yeah, it is cool. I wonder if that means you can translate those glyphs, chat. Because look. Lionel. Noida, chat. Okay, take me up this way. Going. Dining room. There you are. I believe the master would like a word with you. Yeah, yeah. We're being invited to the dinner. I remember this now. Here's your appetizer, pal. Look at the way he's sitting, Chad. He's very Dracula. Mina, welcome. We were just toasting to the restored spark generators, the pillars of Ossix's prosperity. Please, take a seat. Oh, look how cool this screen is, chat. We're like in this tower and you can see the city and the ocean and stuff behind it. Looking down at the windows. God, that's fucking cool. So cool. Don't tarry, my little mouse. All right, bro. I'm sorry. I'm looking at the art. You're hosting dinner while monsters assault the aisle? Why are your guards attacking me? What in the blazes is going on? Mina, no one's attacking you. This is your triumph. A toast to the new era. What monsters do you mean? Monsters, birthed by our generators. You cast Thorn into one. He was twisted into a beast, just like the rest. Nonsense. The beasts are sentinels, Mina. They guard the generators, the lifeblood of Ossix. Guardians? You'll make monsters of us all. The line between guardian and beast is thin, Mina. From what we've seen, it seems you are the monster. All right, bro. All of Tenebrous Isle has been upended by your so-called heroics. Let us recount. You took credit for all the work that went into building the Baron's orphanage. Shameful. One of our brightest friends was minding her own business until you snuffed her out. The moon? You encouraged public lewdness, exposing vulgarity the likes of this town has never seen. Did I? You've gone and stolen a shopkeeper's ladder, leaving him no way to reach his top shelf merchandise. I brought it back, I thought. No, I brought it back to him. You invaded the graves of those who came before us? Despicable? That was my grave. It had my name on it. I owned it. Her guilt is plain. I could go on, but need I say more? Yeah, say more. Let us continue. Who could deny the ruin left in your wake? She trampled the father of a family tree, leaving them broken and bare. I did do that. I did do that one, Chad. I didn't mean to. I was just clicking on stuff. You enabled the frog to drink itself sick. Why? For fun? Because he asked me to. Yeah, it was for fun. It was for fun. You shattered a bottle just to read the message inside, leaving glass all over the beach. Also true. They're getting me, Chad. Pardon criminals from rehab, putting everyone at risk. Did I do that? That one, I don't know. In a petty feud between brothers? Yeah, I instigated a petty feud by buying products from their store. So frankly, the feud was going to happen regardless of me, and I think establishing that as a causal link is actual unadulterated stinking horseshit, Lionel. The others were acceptable. Really go on? More? I'm innocent. She claims innocence to let the truth come out. You mock someone's personal hygiene, robbing them of dignity and driving them to madness. I mean, they attacked me, brother. 20 hours in, level 17 Tauren Druid. That is pretty good, Mallow. Letting the crows down off of scarecrow pegs. Oh. Town's possum. You plundered our shared waterways, taking food from our mouths? Well, that's a very dramatic way to say you went fishing. I just want to be real about what happened. You stood by in idle silence, watching your brethren restore the Hollowers Guild without lifting a finger. You forced a poor pumpkin to, oh dear, I can hardly say it, lick you. Must you control everything? You've gone and altered a man's very thoughts. That's true. Well, I put his own brain back in his head. Surely even you can feel the shame of it now? Yeah, tell me everything. He would still turn away from it. Let us hear how she's wounded our beloved Isle. The gall to pretend monsters aren't real in front of the children. I mean, you've been breaking street lamps? How is this? That's true. How is the citizenry meant to see? This one stared through the telescope all day long. Give someone else a turn. No, I didn't. Lantern, you nearly ran over a poor creature in the dark. He attacked me? Hey, what's up, GDO? How dare you not let that one guy remain brainless? Yeah, apparently. You beat me to a pulp and took all the bones in my body. I'm already barely holding it together. That's kind of true. My estate, Mina, has become a sanctuary for those left poor and adrift. Tell me now, who is the monster? Is it the one who tends to our city's lost children or the one who challenges our safety? They are trying to go all Undertale on me, but brother, I've been helping. I've been helping, and just because my shit stinks like everyone else's doesn't mean that I haven't been helping. You are actually evil. You are the sovereign that is turning people into monsters. You can't. Try to level as fast as possible without doing dungeons till maybe 30, 35. If you actually want to go as fast as possible, like 20 hours I think is decent for just fucking about. But there's like, what's that add-on? Like, something, there's some big add-on that everybody uses that literally just says like, go here, do this, go here, do this, do this, do this. All these are tracked in your save file as plain text. That is fun. Don't want to do dungeons? Yeah, that's an option for this thing, Malaquin. That's an option for this thing. There's one that just tells you, like, the best order to do quests and where exactly to go and what to kill. And I personally find that takes some of the fun out of it, but it is, if you want to go fast, that's the way to learn the fast route. Everyone except for you, Mina. There's got to be an ending where you don't do all these things. Yeah, a lot of them were optional. You're right, Blue. The vast majority of them were optional. None of those were kill a required boss. Not one of them. So, they were all optional things. That is, I wonder what happens at this dinner if you don't do any of them. Our better days, we forged the spark generators, chasing a vision of a dawn yet unseen. Heartbreaking to see how far apart our ideals have drifted. Is there truly no way to guide us back? All this lofty talk. Enough! You betrayed me and Thorn and everyone on Tenebris. All of this is your fault, and you're still lying about it. How could you drag us all into the abyss? And I let you, I helped you, I trusted you. Mina, the time has come for a clean break. Motherfucker's gonna throw me out the window, dog. Am I alright? Oh. Bro, yeah. Now I'm gonna have to fight my way into the castle. Yup. I'm fighting his elite guard, chat. Actually get red. See ya. The stank? Give me the heal. Now we're into the dungeon, baby. Defenestration was not something I expected from this game. What a word. Hell of a word, Waiting. Taking a bit of your health was a nice touch, yeah. Come on, lads. Cookie before you go castling? Sure, hit me, Cooper. Is this like my last chance to go do completion or something, maybe? You have any underlab upgrades remaining? Now's the time. Okay, so they're gonna fuck up my goddamn, like, Followers Guild or something? What about completion stuff, Cooper? Can I do that later? Actual backseat question. Probably want one pre-castle. Alright, you're the decor one. You're the guy that does upgrades. Your HUD's skull eyes glow red when a collectible is on the screen and blue when one's on the next. Whoa! Is that the one you wanted me to find? That's the only thing he's got. That seems like just nice for getting the extra stuff. Claimed all I can give. Your underlab is my masterpiece. Magnificent. I'll descend at once and let no element remain misaligned. You can go to completion later. Okay. Presto, the earth flies better than we found it. Farewell. Until next time. There is no next time, though. Yeah, honestly, I'm not sure what you meant, Cooper. I don't know why I would have wanted that before the castle, but I guess maybe I do. New decor. Yeah, get out of here. Oh no, it sent me there automatically. I still like what we have. Call me boring, chat. Okay. Take me out of here. We're good to go, I think. We just leave. Did I get what you were looking for, Cooper? Alright, now we go castling. Because I'm at the point where, like, I feel comfortable just going and beating the game, and then we can do completion after for fun, you know? I love the lightning flashes, chat. Oh yeah, I'm not used to getting knocked back by enemies. These guys are 250 bones each. Holy shit. Oh, another one right here. Dude, the lightning flashes. Hey, also for the collectible thing, so right here, chat, look, the eyes are blue. I think that means there's something on the next screen. Which that is cool. I like how it's not super obvious. You have to kind of look out for it. Just testing. Still blue. Oh, you're alive again. Shit. Alright. Whew, I'm hot all of a sudden. Won't do menopause. Playing Classic, and I spent a chunk of my time making some money. I'm sitting at 7+ gold. Let's go, dude. Ooh. I'm kind of sad we're getting towards the end of this game, man. I really like this game. Yo, yes. That's awesome. Mark that for the thumbnail. Mostly just so you can get some experience with the skull mechanic. Even if you don't actively use it until post-game. Gotcha, yeah. That's like the way to go around and get your completion. Which I like unlocking later as like a gamey thing. That's fun. Oh, wait, are we? Okay, yeah, we're enemies. Whoa! The Lion Knight's cool as hell. Look how tanky he is. I miss the bouncy balls. I'm gonna die here against the fucking Lions. Against the goddamn Detroit Lions. Ah! Said no to play ever. Let's the townsfolk get some cool weapons. Cooper, would this be a good time for like next checkpoint prediction? Do we get next checkpoint in 3 deaths, that kind of thing? Or any Mina knowers? Cleaner. See ya. 400 bones for that guy, dude. That's such a cool... It's like he's like has like farming equipment with pyrotechnics. All right, I have a cure for that. Also, chat, you see the skull eyes are glowing red right now, so there is something in this room. Hey, what's up, Deegan? Welcome in, buddy. Good to see you, man. Hope your day's going well. Next trip is a shortcut back to an existing checkpoint. Nah, it's a little less clean. Perhaps, though. Not a terrible work day, but warm. Yeah, I hear you there, man. It's been warm here, too. Work's over, baby. Work's over. Now you get to chill. You can keep playing Diablo 2, Deegan. What's going on in here? Look at these guys. They're like little long neck cats. They're cute. He's shortening the sun following me on lunch on Friday. Didn't hit me today at the same time. Damn, dude. Yeah. Maybe I need to collect more of these guys around the castle. That's totally what it is. Collect more of these guys around the castle until they all come back, and then we'll be able to, like, make a cord and, like, get something. That's definitely it. But right now, I'm missing a bunch of them still. Seems like I can't alter you in the same way. Oh, wait, I can. Fun. We're gonna need to find... So we're gonna need to collect them all and then put them in the right order, and then we're probably gonna get, like, 500 bones or whatever. There's a shortcut there, by the way, too. The days lengthening shorting was less dramatic in Kansas, where it took weeks instead of days. Yeah, it is true. The farther north you get, it can be pretty dramatic. And we definitely even, like, I don't live that far north, but even where I am in Massachusetts, Greenhouse Wing. It's like, you know, it happens fast, and then it's like it gets dark so early. No. I would take axe instead of lantern, though. Also, not a collectible in this room, collectible in the next room. Oh, brutal. Nice. The spread on the axe was huge there. Keep going this way. I do really like fighting with the hammer, Chad. The bloodbirds. He snuck under it. Woo. Yeah. Just stay calm, man. Just stay calm. Keep going Greenhouse Wing, dude. This is gonna be a beefy-ass dungeon. I'm excited. The explosion. Oh, nope, it doesn't. You go like Giga mode. Scary. 400 bones, though. We're definitely gonna hit max level quick here. Still have one break ahead of you tonight? Yeah, I still got one break ahead of me tonight, Deegan. We'll probably take a break around 8:30. 8:30 my time, so what's that, 5:30 your time? Yep. Start. I can cheese you. I can cheese you with my explosions. Nice. Cool. Take like a 10 to 15 minute shower, so I'll wait till then. Hell yeah, buddy. Well, I hope the vibes help you unwind after the workday. Been having a nice chill Monday around here, man. We fought, we did our Minecraft tour earlier, and then we fought the same boss for 2 hours straight in Mortal Shell, and it was a good time. It was a good time. I actually didn't get that mad. Also, am I gonna be putting heads back on any of these statues? I'm sus of everything around here, baby. This screen, nothing, chat. Look, so this screen, Blueby. This is all still same screen. Up there, maybe, is where the collectible is. Red means it's on this screen. This one's nothing. But yeah, through that other door up there. By the way, for everybody who didn't catch it at the start, the skull down at the bottom right next to my bone count, its eyes are glowing blue right now. Means there's treasure in one of the adjacent rooms. Like a collectible, like a trinket or something. I was trying to rewrite history with the "I didn't get that mad" commentary. I didn't really get that mad. I've gotten way madder before, Malaquin. Oh yeah, I need to get those booties back that let us move fast in the water. I'm just used to it. Yeah, it's a cool indicator. I agree. And it's fun also. It seems like it's something, Deegan, you don't unlock until very late, which I think is great. Because it's like, just explore and enjoy the game, and then later, here's a thing that's going to make it a little less fucking annoying to run around and get all the completion. If you want to do that. Rad. Perfect. Great design. Remember, we can kick these things around, which we need to do here. Wasn't available until you had 5 of the towers clear. Yeah, that's good. I mean, it just being not available until you buy... It came at the very end of all the... Or actually, no, I guess... Yeah, you're right. It came after towers. I was thinking, like, it's the last upgrade you get. Oh, I was rewriting your rewriting history? That's fair. That's basically what Twitter is, right? Hey, there's a dagger up there. Give it to me. Easy peasy. Ooh. Down the earth hole. We on the ceiling of the green? Whoa. Oh no. This mechanic again, chat. What the hell? Oh, I'm breaking something and it's revealing them. Not here, though. Oh no, they're combining the gimmicks, yeah. Oh, what the hell? Tit. Right. I see. It's one of those. I, like, literally didn't know what piece I was looking at there. Oh, I guess I should check if I can break those. Here we go. No! Tit! Stay right here where we're safe. God, it's kind of tricky not being able to see stuff. Oh! And then you get me with making this the silhouette Slumberland Farms. I don't know why I expected those ones to be different, because I'm stupid, I guess. Damn it! At least MF jumped down the hole. Yes, sir. Whew. Let it fire. Why? Okay, that's a pretty tough fucking segment right there, chat. That's scary as fuck. All right. We gotta go all the way through the greenhouse wing for that shit again. Let's go actually soak up our jewels down here. Is Juul still dominating the vape industry? I guess they must be, right? I just feel like I don't see people using them anymore. I guess Zyn packs are the thing now, right? That's what the kids are doing. They're just eating their nicotine these days. They're packing a fat lip. Filling their mouth up with nicotine like a 1930s baseball player. Give me all the goodies. I actually don't need those goodies. I just want them because they are goodies. God, the combat's so fucking good in this game, chat. This is one of those games, too, where now that I've played it all the way through and developed that muscle memory, like I've said before, it's just gonna... I know it's gonna fucking rip to play again. It's gonna be so fun second time through. Right. At least for me, I'm a replaying, rewatching, re-enjoying things stan. Not everybody fucks with that. Ooh, let's come back. It was something all the old folks did. Then it became a thing the youngins did. Went back to old folks again. I had my phase in Finley with Snuts too. Yeah, it's not exactly chew, Mira, but there's like legitimately these like Zyn packets that are like kind of like chewing tobacco, but it's just like a little pack you put in your mouth and like suck on it, basically, I guess. I've actually never tried it, but I know they're quite popular. Yes. Woo! And don't get me wrong, I'm not judging either. I'm sure I'd fucking enjoy it if I did it. I'm just choosing to not get re-addicted to nicotine. I did always think the spitting aspect seemed gross of chewing tobacco, but like, I've done grosser things in my life. Who am I to judge? We're max level, baby. Damn it, Mina. I need a... Next time I'm back at the Bonnie, I want my knockback shoes back, chat. You. Level max, baby. That's right. Chewing, I didn't do that. You don't suck them either. You legit just push it on your upper lip. It has thin glass on it. Seeps nicotine right into the stream. Okay, yeah. So, yeah, that's what this is like, too. That's a potential for fast receding gums. Yeah. Yeah, it sure ain't good. That's for sure. Plus, you don't get to look cool like you do while you're smoking, so what's the point? It is such a funny thing, chat, that like whether it's media or something inherent or whatever it is, we're not going to solve what it is that makes smoking look cool in this chat. It's probably a multitude of all these different factors, but it's so funny that it does. Smoking objectively terrible, bad for us, but like, man, it does look really cool. Yes, sir. Wrong one. Yeah. Can I just jump? Now? That was sick. That was sick. That dodge roll was awesome, chat. Nobody can take that from me. Ow! Huge. Dude, the explosion's so fucking good. You. Okay. Ooh, they look kind of different, the lightning flashes. Oh, shit. Yeah, I see you. I see you, game. Okay. Those are just to get back? No, not this guy, dog. Not this guy. Shit. Oh, come on! Yes, the lightning hit him! Yes! Woo! Wait for the lightning flash. Yes, and you can see breakable block right here. Oh, nope, not breakable. You know what I mean. Just wait. Wait and look over at the right. See where the next breakable one is. I saw it. It was in the middle. Yes, sir! Woo! Tough screen, chat. Cool, though. Cool screen, but tough. Do I want to change? Yeah, give me those stinky pinkies. I love the stinky pinkies. Now? Now? Yeah. Yeah, stink my pink. Okay. Could be a boss. A lot of time when they give me one of those, it's like a boss situation. We did get a shortcut. Woke up to tell y'all good night. Hey, good night, Evil. Thanks for hanging, buddy. I hope you have a good night, man. The rafters. I'm pretty low, but fuck it. That's cute. Mice traps, chat. Okay. We made good progress. We got the shortcut. What are you gonna do? It's a lot of oddly specific traps, yeah. I wonder what we're working towards in here. Like if we're trying to find a boss key or something. I guess we could just try to press forward and see what's barring our progress. All right. Or wait, get our ship back. Sir. Also, you can check the portrait again. Yeah. Maybe it's changed. Definitely, I love this kind of vibe is so good, chat. When you're like, I'm in the final castle, these are like the tough enemies in the game, you know, like I'm in this epic ending. That just like total, like everybody knows it's end game moment. This is the final dungeon. It's awesome. Like this is just a basic enemy in this area, and he's like pretty tough. He would have been a boss early game, you know? Huge. Woo! We gotta learn how to fight him, man. I'm doing bad still. Start. Yeah, actually, look, one of those. That's probably, we probably need to hit that and unlock that. And then get the one on the other side, too, I bet. Oh, whoa, the red flashing. Dude. Get owned. Get owned, pal. That's so cool. That's awesome. Yes. Yes, devs. It's a great touch, man. They didn't have to do that. They didn't have to do all that. That's cool as hell. The stanky ass music going? Yeah, Rockstar, I'd like to see you do this. 100% aura? They can't, man. Rockstar can't come up with this shit. They can come up with a new way to do the damn weapon wheel and be like, we've innovated. Yeah, we need to hit the switches. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, cool. Alright, keep progressing this way. I've taken some health, but whatever. Yep. Get owned! I'm becoming a hammermancer, chat. I'm becoming a hammer main. I guess my Monster Hunter experience is paying dividends here. Yep. Up this way, and we get this shortcut. Hell yeah. Don't have to do that greenhouse again, because that shit was crazy. Was that this way, or that was in the door, right? Yeah, that's this way. That's the everything. Cool. Okay. And so, hold on, look at the skull eyes. Blue. So the red one must be further up still. They come back? That's brutal. How does that work? Do they use, like, redstone? And then you just explode. Alright, give me all that shit. I see you over there with your scythe. Also, look at this hidden little mouse trap, chat. You think I don't see that shit? You think I don't see that shit? You can't hit him to set him off. Fun. That's it now, right? Okay, we avoided the Damahe that time. You're only worth 60 bones, too, so you're trash. What is the purpose of this thing here? You really don't need it. Did I move it? No. You! I keep forgetting to equip that trinket that I missed so much, chat, where guys can't push into holes. That's the way to avoid that. Got a burrow. What is that over there? See the blue guy at the top left? Shit! God, it put me back here? Oh, is that one of the little ghosty guys? It is, chat. It's one of the little ghosty note guys. I was right. We gotta find them out and about the castle. Woo! Oh, come on, brother. That's a problem. A mice trap? Traps aren't actually that bad to deal with, honestly. These guys are way worse, knocking me off of the platforms. Oh, my titties. Is there any reason why I'd want to be over here? Cracked wall. Shit. See that cracked wall top right, chat? That's something. That's something. Fuck. I know it's something, chat. See that juke? Literally get destroyed. Alright, can we speedrun this room? We've killed you guys a bunch. I feel we've earned the right to skip this room to conserve resources. Whoop. Here we go. Our color palette matched with that room. Oh, I didn't change fucking trinkets again. Ooh, the mousetrap sends you back to the top of the room, chat. That's actually a significant thing. It's treated like a fall. Not just getting hurt. What? Okay, if you get hit by those, they hit you insanely hard. If you get hit by those, they hit you insanely hard. Swap your trinkets. What do I not need here? I like the explosion. I like everything we have. I could lose the burrow longer as much as I like it in order to get my beautiful booties back. Teddy shoes, chat. Yeah, right at the tip. The absolute Marth tipper, or the Roy tipper. Wait, does Roy not have a tipper, or is it only Marth? I don't know. I forget the differences between the copy characters in Smash. Between the lazy ones, because the game developers were like, oh no! Nintendo doesn't have enough money to design original characters. We have to make a bunch of characters that are just copies of each other with little tiny differences so that, like, you know, nerds can feel elitist about it. Martha's a tipper. Roy has a tipper on his up smash. Okay. Now that I hooked up the capture card, actually, we could do some Smash on stream, chat. That would be a fun pre-stream silly activity. Do some Smash. I can play against chatters. I think Nintendo works like that. You can do, like, room codes or something. Yeah, that fucking hurts, dog. Holy shit. I gotta just brush up on my Richter skills, chat. Fires don't reach underground, Mina devs. Of course, Castlevania makes sense for you. I did just genuinely like Richter, too. I like the stay back and spam your specials to zone strategy. Pretty fun. Very annoying for my friends to play against. Basically, that was my whole Richter strategy was stay back and catch him in the loop of, if you approach me, I throw down the little Santa water at my feet and you walk into that and get hit block, or like, you know, hit stun for a second by it, or you try to jump to get over me and I catch you with the axe. And then if I hit stop you with like the little fire, then I get you with a smash if I can. If not, I just get you with the tipper. And we just rinse and repeat until eventually you die. Coach with bucket? What's a bucket? Like a bucket in Minecraft for lava? Reflects projectiles. Is that like an item, though? Or are you talking Game & Watch shit like a baby? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That was a collectible, I bet. Not getting knocked off. Huge, though, chat. What? Tough, man. I'm away. Oh, I see. All right, I'm really low, chat. Fuck. God damn it. At least we're getting our sparks back. It's a tough room, though, just because it's a lot of platforming damage. I'm genuinely getting fucked by the platforming right now. I just gotta get good, baby. That's all it is. Gotta learn to play the game good. Always be spiking. That's the difference you're taking with all your HP and defense in the defense cloak. Those traps are super effective against mice. That's true. I am, yeah, I'm a beefy mouse. I'm a fully leveled up mouse, chat. If I were in the movie Mousetrap, I would have won against those buffoons. Actually, the mouse kind of does win in that movie. Spoilers for Mousetrap, but the mouse kind of wins. It even defeats a mean cat named Catzilla. Woo! What? Oh, I didn't see it that time. There's a mouse head up on the wall, by the way. Look at that, like a trophy. You see it right there? There's a mouse head up on the wall, chat. Lionel's a piece of shit. He's been eating mice since day one. Like they don't even have feelings. What? It's under your face cam? Oh, damn. What's a combo that makes Zilla not sound epic or cute? Probably like Genocide Zilla. If I had to just go for one off rip. Boop. Come on, man. Racist Zilla? Yeah, there you go, Casey. Same fate. Saw the screen transition. Nice. Well, shit. Zilla has been used as a suffix to annotate that something is epic. Yeah. I guess I don't usually... I think of a Bridezilla as more monstrous than epic. Because I almost think that Zilla kind of just means like big, like almost like monster. Like at one point it meant like lizard. But now it just means monster. So if I had some kind of jumpy shit, I could go that way. But since I don't, I can go this way instead. Fucked it. Yes, sir! Baby! Yeah! That's what I'm talking about. Look at that sidearm usage, chat. Oh my god, I'm good at the game. I'm good at the game, finally. Something's gonna come down in the middle later that we're gonna have to go on or something, I bet. Woo! With the checkpoints just being shortcuts? I do, yeah. And we could do predictions around them, but I feel like, whatever, it's alright. We don't need to bet all the time. Give the mods a dang break. You kitty, it's the fact this adorable thing is trying to be monstrous. Yeah, exactly. Crunchzilla, that's like the most epic crunch. See, I would think Crunchzilla would be like when I'm yelling at chat for backseating. You know? Be like, oh fuck, Crunchzilla's out again. He's pissed. He's pissed. We told him one too many times to put orbit on that wand. You know? And it would be like an affectionate teasing way of saying it, but Crunchzilla, yeah, exactly. Oh hey, we have the little grippies. The grippies, but not the socks, just grippies. Pizzilla is too much pizza? That's true. A pizza rollzilla is just good though. I will say, Chad, I can't remember if I mentioned this to you guys. I was telling Leah last night when I was eating the remainder of my bacon and pepperoni pizza rolls that I got. I saw that combo in the store and I was legit like, Pog, that's an awesome combo. That sounds great. But I really didn't like it more than pepperoni by itself or the other combination, the more traditional one, which is pepperoni and sasauge. So I don't know, man. Oh, hey, the gallery. What's this way, though? We've unlocked several ways to go. Dude, this castle's awesome. Yeah, the bacon and pepperoni, don't get me wrong, it was fine. It was fine. But I wouldn't get it again. In fact, I bought... Oh, yeah, it's down... Right, these. In fact, I bought pizza rolls today at the grocery store, and I went back to the regular... I went back to the regular combo. An epic pizza's a big pizza, really good pizza, pizzilla, mozzarella, normal, mozzarella, monstrous. Pepperoni contains all bacon flavor as well as the pepperiness, yeah. Pizzilla is just a stuffed crust. This probably won't surprise you guys, but I think stuffed crust is just okay. I sometimes think stuffed crust is too much. Like, there's already a bunch of cheese on the pizza, you know? I guess I shouldn't really complain. It's kind of just like a free mozzarella stick at the end of your pizza slice, but I don't know, man. Also, there is a collectible in this room we have not gotten, chat. Yeah, to be clear, I don't dislike stuffed crust. It's fine. I just, like, wouldn't choose to get it, especially not for an upcharge. This is just called chamber. It was behind my head. Oop. Oh, yeah. All right. There's one on each side. That's hilarious. And you hurt me. Yeah. You're not good, Bones. Damn it! Stuff with the same cheese flavor as goldfish? Well, medium matters, squirrels. I know you're trying to catch me in a fucking, gotcha situation here, because I've publicly decried the value of the mildness of goldfish. But stuffed crust cheese in a pizza, different situation. And it's like, it's just kind of like a worse mozzarella stick. Again, it's all right. It's all right. But it's not great. Like those twisty cheese pizza bites. Twisty cheesy bites Pizza Hut does. I wonder if that's like Domino's kind of does. They have like the knots now, which are just like bread covered in like, some Parmesan cheese or garlic or sweet stuff. Cauterized cheese bits. Yeah, those are good. That reminds me of Dunkin' Donuts has like a baked cheese stick thing. I don't even know what to call it. It's like a cheese stick thing. It's basically like twisty bread with like some shredded cheese baked on top of it. It's bomb. Really good. Oh wait, there was that other way with the chamber. Domino's garlic parm bread bites and the stuffed crust. Yeah, they're good. They're genuinely good. Oh, I'm hungry now, chat. I think I'm probably going to make mac and cheese for Leah and I tonight. That's what we talked about last night. We were good. I was tempted to order last night because we were talking about Chinese, but we were good and we didn't, chat. We ate in. And then today I went out and I did a bunch of grocery shopping for both of us, set us up for the week to just eat in. We're being good, baby. Bro. Making butter chicken and naan? Ooh, I love naan bread. Oh my god! Yes, sir. Dodging pendulum. X right before taking damage to dodge become invulnerable. Hey, we held out on buying that one. It was worth it, chat. BF's a diehard non-bread stan. I mean, it's great. Non-bread is very good. Oh, cunt. Surprised you're not more of a non-stan, Mira, because, you know, I feel like the best food in London is Indian food, right? It's the food you stole from Asia. If you're in the Midwest, you see a Culver's. It's worth going there just for the cheese curds. Ooh, Culver's. I have heard of that. I feel like I've, like, seen the logo or something. Lebanese place makes the best pita and dip I've ever had. Ooh. I think all cultures just like bread because bread kicks ass, you know? We all have our own breads, but basically bread is just really good, and like pretty much all the cultural versions of it are good. Except American bread. Except like Wonder Bread, which is just sugar. I'm a bread enjoyer, no joke, yeah. You stay dead? No, you're still alive. Don't go that way. That's cake. Yes, got the full explosion off rip. The other one wakes up too. Very annoying. Eventually they become bones, but it's like after a time. Go! Mina's little animation when she's getting choked is so cute. I hate that it came out like that, but you know what I'm saying? Yes, sir! Yes, sir! Yes, sir! Oh, my! The chest knocked me out, chat. The chest. Woo! Yeah, I know what you're saying. Art 34 artists, you know what to do. There was like a little strangle animation. You know how like Bart Simpson's like tongue sticks out? It was like that. But it was a little more like cutesy. Woo! Hit the Bonnie and then we'll go make progress that other way. All right, gentleman with the bowler hat. TMI. Guy chokes mice in his spare time. All right, Beefy, you were the one saying you would eat a child earlier. The tongue sticking out during choking is what does it for you? Yeah. Oh, baby. Oh, baby, you gotta stick that thing out. Stick it. All right, shit. Up this way. 8. Classic. Sick. Sick. Reminds me of in Rogue Legacy, the Doom boss. No, you're one of my kin. The Doom boss. It was like canvas, but yeah, it was like a painting that would come off the wall. You'd have to fight it. Do I just need my spike trinket? Is that what I'm being told? You're a button? Oh, you're a lever. I see it now. I was just reading that sprite wrong. Gotcha. And then he fell down the dang hole. Literally Luigi's Mansion ass shit, yeah. I've never played Luigi's Mansion, chat, any of them. There's a button for you somewhere. Where? Oh, it's probably this one. Sir! Look out for any, like, sketchy walls or anything, too. Cool lion statue. Luigi House Budget Mansion. 1 hour of silence interrupted by Luigi. How much is Luigi's Mansion like 1 hour of silence interrupted by Luigi? Because that's probably my favorite YouTube video. When I type in youtube.com, my bar autofills 1 hour of silence interrupted by Luigi. So, you tell me what that means. I don't understand why there are townspeople in here. It's kind of like almost there. I mean, he definitely goes like, wah! At some point, right? Wah! 1 hour of Luigi interrupted by silence. I don't think I've typed YouTube into a browser tab in years. Really? How do you get to YouTube? Do you have it bookmarked up? I clicked the bookmark. Yeah, that's fair. I will say I had my bookmarks on lock at work, chat. And it was a thing sometimes where people would be like, how do you stay still organized about what files are where? And I was like, bookmarks. You know? Like, you can make, like, folders for bookmarks and stuff. And you're probably, like, all like, yeah, obviously. But in the corporate workplace, that was, like, people going, like, oh. You know? And just take the iframes? YouTube's easily my #1 media consumption website? Hell yeah. I don't know. I guess probably for me too. Thrive on 4-hour YouTube documentaries. Yeah, I watch a lot of YouTube stuff, or I have in the past, and I do in phases at this point. But I just don't watch a lot of typical YouTube stuff. I don't watch a lot of like the typical. I'm not trying to be like a hipster. I'm just being real. I watch a lot of like hyper-specific content. I watch a bunch of hyper-specific content and lots of like long-form VODs. Recently, I've been watching like lots of tattooing content. Still lots of sumo. Been watching like how to draw stuff. But then also, I've been in more of a watching TV and movies phase than I have watching YouTube right now. I go back and forth on that. I watch a guy's Yakuza VODs. Let's go. Flowing inventory program we use at work supports copy pasting, but not with shortcuts. Dude, that's brutal. Oh, you like VODs? You should check out Crunchpuff. He's got a really good Terraria series. True. Rage Boy YouTube. I've got thousands of hours of VODs, chat. Check them out. That's the butler, right? This has got to be a boss. Got to be a boss, right? That old fart? One is Vivaldi, the other's a Dank Pods video. What the hell's Dank Pods? I'd go remembering 6-digit numbers. Braid himself pulling up his health bar. Cooper, is this a boss? Actual backseat question. Should we want to pred? Actual backseat question. Is this a bod before I step forward and initiate it? I also sometimes chat if I'm not watching YouTube, but I have my computer open. I'll just watch my own YouTube videos with the thing muted. We can do a poll? All right, mods, you know what to do. Run it back. Do we spank this man first try? Get in on the prediction, everybody. Do we get the boss first try? Times it, by the way. We'll do this one try, and then we'll take 10 minutes. Brilliant tech YouTuber that also has a car channel and a drum channel, and he's funny. Nice. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, most of the content I would say I watch on YouTube's funny, but again, I go through phases where like sometimes I'm into like watching a bunch of YouTube and that's what I want to watch. Sometimes I want to watch like TV. Sometimes I want to watch movies. I go through phases with all of it. 100%. All right, 1 minute left, chat, everybody. One try, then I'm gonna go shower. Don't imagine it in too much detail. Do not police my thoughts. Fucking 1984. I can think about you all wet in the shower if I want to. So much detail. My life is a phase. Yeah. I feel like that's the thing about streaming too, chat, right? About like I can't control people's imaginations. Not 100% chance, but it's both flattering and disturbing that there's a chance that somebody has masturbated while watching my stream being like, haha, he doesn't know that I'm masturbating to him, right? I can't control that. It's gonna be hard to focus on Mina after all that, but you do you. I've watched an unhealthy amount of Rust videos on YouTube for not having played it ever. Why do you think I show up to stream? Yeah. You're not the only one, Squirrels. I think Mira's the same. I think Mira's never played Rust, and she's talked to me about how she likes Rust videos despite not playing it. All right, we're going in for the fight, chat. Mr. Fergus, haven't you caused our island enough turmoil? Lionel will not be pleased you still walk among us. Fergus, quit serving him blindly. He lies. He's stealing away our lives and our land. Everything my master does is for the greater good. It is he who brought light and order from chaos. I mean, what did he really do besides be like, put that over there? Good? He poisons us all. The Baron? Never. In fact, those plasma vials, Lionel insisted you have them to heal Spark's toxins. Without his vials, you'd have become a monster long ago. Yet you resist his gifts at every turn. His gifts? All this time he's been dosing me? God. Couldn't you see? The vials, born of Spark, can repress or enhance. Now I shall drink and surpass my limits. You will not lay a hand upon my master. I'll have to escort you out by force. He's gonna become like Giga Mouse, chat, or Giga Cat, whatever he is. Never prohibited Rust. My ass hasn't played half the games I've watched you play. That's true, and I appreciate you hanging, buddy. I couldn't tell you what games they are, but no doubt there are games I know very well that I've never played myself. Yeah, that's true. Like Rust Hate the Community. I had a time after hitting the fire giant's feet. I watch a ridiculous amount of brain off, feels good content, like people playing music for folks on Omegle, or people being charitable to others. Not like epicure of money, but doing nice things like cooking food or complimenting. Interesting. Hey, if it makes you happy. You know what I mean? We all have our things. Recently, since I finished Alone, I've been rewatching old Ink Master, which with my interest in tattooing recently has been good fun. And that's later tonight, Leah and I, while Leah's still awake, we'll watch Arcane. We started season 2 last night. We watched the first 2 or 3 of them. It was great so far. We'll do that for a bit, and then I'll watch Ink Master later while I draw. It's great. I put a single minute of Rust, but could step-by-step guide someone to get from the beach to a raid base. That's so funny. All right. Let's go, buddy. I'm locking in. Turn into Giga Mouse. Oh my god! Fergus the Faithful! Dude, he has 3 heads! Cerberus, get out of here. Cerberus, you got 1 less head than Fergus. Fergibus. Alright, 1 head down. Look at his little fucking neck bones. No, he's just a puppy. Come on, Casey. Come on, Casey. What am I supposed to do here? Just let him eat me alive? He's cute. He's cute. He's fluffy, but come on. He's got big fuzzy paws. What do you want me to say? Not an option for me to fucking lick his chili ring. I have to fight him. Not like this. He's gonna have a P2, right? He was so low! He was so low! Burgers don't need a P2. Was a good first try. It sucks. Woo! Close attempt. Almost got him. Never heard Chili Ring before watching Deadpool 2 recently. Now I've heard it in Crunch Stream like 6x. I have been saying it recently. I definitely heard it before that, and I do think it's funny. It's obviously quite crass. Damn it. Alright, I don't remember if I marked the death. I'm gonna hit one. I don't know. We could do like 2 or 3 attempts. Wait, is the death counter not going up or down? What the hell? There it goes. Woo! Ooh. Chris Evans saying the insult monologue was funny. Yeah, it's been a while. I don't remember Deadpool 2 very well. Still doing mortal shell death counters? No. This is we're on the Mina one. But yeah, maybe I accidentally put up the mortal shell one. Check it when we get back. Upper by 307. That's 3 attempts, chat. Get in on the bet. Do we get it in 3 attempts? Oh, I'm full. Okay, Deadpool Wolverine. I was gonna say I thought I remembered the Chris Evans thing. Deadpool Wolverine was alright. I didn't love it. I liked it better as just like a meta reference fest than I liked like Brand New, or not Brand New Day. I don't know, whatever the Spider-Man was that had Toby and Andrew Jackson in it. Andrew Jackson? Yep. Because at least Deadpool and Wolverine like didn't take itself super seriously. No Way Home. Yeah, that one. Don't like that Spider-Man at all. My first viewing, I liked it a lot on my second viewing. That's fair. I only saw it the once. I could watch it again. There's other stuff to watch, too. Yep. Oh! God damn it. I found that I liked Thor Love and Thunder a lot better on the second viewing. Really wasn't into it at all in theaters, and then watched it again later because it was just like on at my house. Because it was just on. By the way, no doubters in there right now, chat. If you want to try to capture those believer gains, we need a doubter in there. Can't believe we're saying it, but... Spider-Man, that's not my chili ring. What was I saying? Yeah, Thor, Love and Thunder. Still don't think it's amazing, but I did like it better second time around. It was one of those. Weirdly warmed up to it the second time. Plus, and I liked it. I've watched it once since it wasn't special, but I still liked it. Nice. A lot of people do really hate it, and it is goofy. I can see why. I kind of agree, Deegan. First Avengers, and that's obviously like we're like of that perfect age when we were like, you know, we went and saw it right then and we were excited and, you know, whatever. But First Avengers was fucking awesome. And it holds up still. I don't know how much of it is nostalgia and me just liking it or whatever, but like the first Avengers is dope. There's like a bunch of great, very memorable sequences in it, you know? That was a crazy hit. I thought maybe the explosion would get him or something. Ugh. Whoa. Got one more. Initial team was incredible. First time you had a lineup like that sharing a screen. It was. And I do feel like, unfortunately, like it's the thing where it was diminishing returns after that. You know what I mean? Like, in that first Avengers movie, when it's all of them in the city and, like, the Chitauri or whatever coming in, it's, like, it's fucking sweet. It does the sweep around and it does the fucking Avengers theme. It's awesome. It's awesome. And then they kind of kept re-hitting that and re-hitting it. It has good moments, but it was never quite as awesome. Even Endgame, which I do like a lot. I enjoy Endgame quite a bit. I actually think Endgame is the kind of thing where, like, it's a very, I don't know, kind of like ridiculous and ambitious plot, and they make it very digestible and fun to follow, despite being very long and all that. I think Endgame's great, but yeah, it doesn't quite hit like Avengers 1. Whoop. Covering his little face. Oh shit, I didn't charge up on my juice, chat! Why did I not charge up on my juice? I hit it back at him. Oh, yes! Don't pay yet. Don't pay yet. Wait. Wait. That's it. We got it. We got it. We got it. Pay the believers. Pay the believers. We got the bones. Ooh, Fergus is dead, baby. My goodness. I went to see The Incredibles in theaters with my high school girlfriend. The trailer for Iron Man was just a suit flying through the clouds in the distance. That was it. I lost my shit. Dude. Still never found it. Deegan, that reminds me. Anybody remember the initial bomb explosion? Yee. Anybody remember the initial teaser trailer for the first Transformers? It was kind of sweet from what I remember. Maybe this is a thing where, like, rose-tinted glasses, my memory's making it more awesome. But it looked like a realistic, like, space exploration movie. Like a rover landing on the moon and people getting out and they were, like, going and, like, kind of going along the moon. And then they were like, what's this? And they, like, turned it over and it had the fucking Autobot symbol or Decepticons or whatever on it. And it was like, oh! Everybody in the theater, including me. I didn't even like Transformers. And I was like, oh! You know? The first Transformers is good. Yeah, it's fun. It's fun. It is silly. It is silly. It's so, like, 14-year-old boy coded, but, like, it's fun. And like I've said before, Michael Bay may be just, like, explosions and stuff, but at least everyone just started giving in. At least the man's got a damn style, bro. Smoothing boobs. I wish. I wish. I do remember one time, chat, on a first date to the movies with a girl, we didn't even kiss. But she just, like, put my hand on her boob, and then I, like, squeezed her boob a bunch, and that was the only bit we ever hooked up, and we never went on a date again. But I mean, hey, saw a movie, grabbed some tit. I actually don't even remember what movie it was. And I wasn't even brave enough to grab the boob. She did it. Rewatched it recently. It's still very watchable. Hell yeah. Sam Witwicky. The fate of Auto, whatever it's called, is on. What's their planet called, chat? Something Tron. The fate of is Cybertron. The fate of Cybertron is in your hands, Sam Witwicky. Where are the glasses? Oh yeah, we should shower. We should shower. I should take my 10-minute break. I meant to take my 10-minute break so long ago. We just got the boss. That's a perfect time to. That's a perfect time to. Let's take 10 minutes, chat. It's 8:38. I'll be back at 8:49. Stick around if you're enjoying the stream. We'll be right back. Involved in the group, and I'm excited to check out the game. Oh my god. Oh. Ooh. Oh! Whoa. Ooh. Ooh. Cool. Do I like VTubers now? Oh yeah, bud. The Plate Lord. They call me the Chinese buffet? Yeah, that's what they call me as well. I'm always thinking about the next meal. I'm thinking about the next meal the way that, like, an animal that has to hunt for its life is thinking of the next meal, you know? Like, my brain is telling me that I will not survive if I do not have chicken tendies by 9 p.m. tonight. And it's wrong, but I also can't help but listen to it. I do want the chicken tendies. Yeah, did I ever tell you guys about the time when I was in the 7th grade and I dated this girl and her best friend asked me out for her? And then we started dating, which meant that we avoided eye contact in the hallways and never spoke in person. But we texted a little bit. And then after like 2 weeks, I was like, this is dumb. And I texted her and said, we're through. And then she texted me back and she goes, well, joke's on you because I was going to give you a boob job. We were in the fucking 7th grade and we hadn't spoken in person. Would you rather eat poop flavored ice cream or ice cream flavored poop? Ice cream flavored poop for sure. The thing that puts me off about poop is the flavor and the smell. Eating shit is definitely bad for you. You know what I mean? Like if you ate a bunch of human shit, you would die. But if you ate like a little human shit, you'd be okay. Eating shit flavored ice cream sounds terrible. I'd rather eat poop flavored ice cream 100%. Really? I bet you could eat a little bit of shit and survive. I feel like you could eat like... I'm trying to think. What's like a really reasonable amount of human shit to eat and still live? Imagine like the amount of ketchup you have on a hot dog. I don't think I'm crazy. I'm gonna clip this. I'll make a short out of this. We'll see what the internet at range thinks. Obviously, I don't want to do either of them. All right, let's keep exploring in here a little bit. Right, we got like bricks and stuff here. There were a bunch of books we could take with us. You're gonna die? Not me, baby. Not me. Consort Radon, insane. Insane. Easily one of the hardest bosses FromSoft has ever done. Easily. I'm not surprised that he got nerfed. Like, obviously, I feel big. I feel big and strong, and like I have a giant pee-pee because I beat him before the nerf. But in all reality, I think it's probably a good thing that they nerfed it. That shit was ridiculous. Don't get farted on. The farts are just so devastating. The ability to just dispense such massive dumps on command, too, in a battle setting is insane-o. I know the monkeys do throw their poop, but I feel like they have a little more preparation than this guy's obviously using it as literally a move. Here comes my shit throw move. Most of us can only dream of having that level of colon control. Honestly, you think that's on the menu for f***ing Americans? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Our just kind of happened, brother. I let go of the idea of control a long time ago. And you should too. Oh, I can go back here? See, this is dope. It's very cool. I can explore back here. But the game is setting up some weird expectations where there are a lot of invisible walls and a lot of places where it's restricting me from exploring, and then other places like that don't necessarily look explorable right off the bat, but you can go that way. And it's just sort of, it's annoying as a player to feel like you have to just kind of walk into everything, and some of the time you're just going to be blocked. It's like, choose a lane. Am I kind of exploring stuff that doesn't maybe immediately look explorable, or are you putting me on, you know, discrete paths? Sun chips are the best standalone chips, no question. The original are fire, and the flavor's even better. Actually, I might agree with you there. I might agree with you. Like, best plain chip? Because if we're talking best chip with, like, flavored stuff, it's a Dorito, no question. Nacho cheese Dorito, easy. But if we're talking just like a truly plain chip, Sun Chip is a good runner. It definitely wins over like a Lay's potato chip for me. Lay's make my mouth hurt. They fell off. I love the idea of saying a massive food conglomerate like Frito-Lay fell off. Like it's fucking Germa. Can't get over how good this game looks. It does look very nice. I think they made the grass so soft. Like, I want to just lay and roll around in this grass, and you know that this grass does not have ticks. Because if you go see soft grass IRL, you see an idyllic meadow, you want to frolic there, it's like, do not touch it. It's literally full to the brim with ticks. You will be picking ticks off your ball sack till the cows come home, brother. Reconsider. I kind of want to try the Path of Pain again. Come on, my tits. It's impossible. No. Yep. Who the hell's Newton? I thought that's the guy who makes the salad dressing. Shit. Oh, man. Yep. God, tit. Why? I'm gonna get it on like one of these next attempts. Sometimes I think about how some people take Roblox military roleplay very seriously. Yeah, man, I mean, anything that exists and gets popular, some people will take it very, very seriously. And I guess as long as they're not hurting anybody, good on them, but bro, it could not be me. I think very few video gaming experiences sound less attractive to me than Roblox military roleplay. Count me the fuck out. Everybody, I have important business. Do not bother me.
1 hour later.
Yo, what? No shot. He's playing fucking Snake.
I got a virus that
I have
need
18
taken care of.
viruses.
Doesn't mean to install LimeWire on your computer. Fucking get your life together. Do that shit at home, brother. How many snakes do I need to win?
This place is a fucking joke. Boss, we all have so many viruses, man.
I'm doing work, bro.
Stay on your toes.
Dude,
Stay on your toes, boss. Just saying.
Dude, nice.
How much do I need to win here? Oh! Let's get some actual work done here. Hey, yo, don't do that,
I don't
guys.
think that
Hey,
this is
hey, hey,
appropriate.
hey. Who never called you guys out for doing slacker tasks? Just think about that. Hey, slackers who
Yeah.
are here, remember who didn't try to catch you. You suck? Alright. Yeah. I think we may have deserved that. Drop your blood and your money onto my dome, you silly goose. Oh! Not worth. That's the thing about trick kills, chat. You try to do stupid shit in order to get trick kills. Shouldn't be kicking that thing? Yeah, it's a lesson learned. Would you kick a sea mine IRL? Are my buddies there? Yo, chat, summon the healing ghosts. Although, are they for enemies? They might be for enemies, man. Look at all that. Dude, let's go. Chat! Anyone who's here, I love you forever. Y'all are the goats. You're my fucking squad. I hope you exist forever. You healing ghosts just so you don't get them later in the run and I win my prediction. You know what? I just sang your fucking praises. Fuck you, Tenno. Despite your healing. Fuck you. Barrel rain, transmutation, shielding ghosts, giga saw blades everywhere. Oh no, man. Come on. Come on, chat. Don't do this, chat. Pan on giga saw blades? You want gore? I want to live, man. I want to live. We should just get to the next holy mountain. That's how we fuck chat.
I'm in danger.
It's just all projectiles. Do not fire. The tablet might count as a projectile. Fuck it. Throw it. It's good. It was probably the healing bolt, right? Yep, it was the healing bolt. Literally, who shot me? Who fucking shot me? I want this shit on the record. It was Tenno? It was Tenno. That's it. Your brand equity's under the toilet, buddy. Your brand equity's under the toilet. You're gonna need to fully transform into a fucking cockroach to crawl your way back up out of the bowl. Godspeed, brother. What's this? It's a legendary artifact. Will you take it? Take it. You're carrying too many dogs. What? Where'd that dog come from, bro? No! He's absorbing the artifact. Who, you're the dog police? I mean, fucking tell me if I'm wrong, but if I reached into my pocket, you know, looking for my keys and I found a damn dog that I didn't know was gonna be there, I'd be pretty fucking startled. I don't think you gotta escalate me to the level of dog cops. It was a cat, that's different. That's then a gift from the universe. Ooh, Bouse? He's got that wide sword. Chat, let's do a quick little prediction. Do we get this boss first try? I think we can. I really do. Look how much damage we've done to him already. G-Roy says no chance. All right, well, okay. Put your money on the line then. He hits like a truck. Well, I hit like Optimus Prime, who is a truck but also a robot. All right, took a couple hits. Let's have a sip of the beer. Lock the fuck in. Pay the dollars, baby! Pay the dollars! Honestly, I feel like a sample of Flea's blood could probably kill, like, a newborn or something, you know? I guess maybe if you injected a newborn with anybody's blood, it would kill them. But I feel like Flea from the Red Hot Chili Peppers, I think his would be particularly bad. I'm Parvina the Huntress. I need a moon ingot to repair my destroyed shack. Guess what? We got just the thing for you, Parvina. Thank you, stranger. I can hunt again. Here's a free meat for helping me. How long does it take for you to make more meat? I need to buy it! What? After I saved her fucking life, well, I gave her a hard-earned moon ingot for free. I put down the capital, therefore I am entitled to your labor forevermore. Crunchpuff the bourgeoisie pig. My kitty just knocked my hand off my mouse and then stole half my chair. I love her. I know, cats can be the biggest fucking pieces of shit in the world, and we're like, you're perfect. Like, I'm just sleeping, and then Gizmo will, like, climb onto my chest and start pawing at my face, and she doesn't totally know how to, like, retract her claws fully. So sometimes she just claws my face a little bit, and I get small cuts, and I'm woken up first thing in the morning with her, like, purring and, you know, lightly, lovingly attacking me. My eyes well up with tears, both in pain and joy, and I'm like, I love you so much, I would kill everyone in the world for you. This run back's pretty hilarious. I remember this was like an eye-opening thing to me because, again, Bloodborne was my first Soulsborne game. Seeing this and being like, okay, so the devs do anticipate you doing this kind of crazy shit. Because the platforming in these games, I always think sits in a great spot. We're back, chat, and Gizmo's here. She just came downstairs this very moment. Hi, Gizmo. Hi, baby girl. How are you? 1 hour until your dinner time, Gizmo. We're stocked up on your food, though. I got 2 bags of your food today, Gizmo, on top of the ones we already have here. You're so stocked. You're not going to go hungry, Gizmo. We have to get stomach-sensitive food just for her, chat. Just for her. She's got a sensitive little tummy. Leah just said, and she's never done anything wrong in her life ever, which... She deserves it, yeah. It is. It's not necessarily cheap, I'll say that. But I want to take care of the kitties. Again. Yeah, they still puke sometimes. They just said they haven't puked much. I mean, they puked on that comforter upstairs the other day. I had to do. No, it's not that common. Neither is the present she graces us with, true? Doesn't have to do it at all. She could just kill us the second she sees us. With her mind. Not even her claws. Alright. I have my wine. My weed is packed. Loads pancakes with mind. Let's keep going. Let's get back to it. We're past the boss. What's up next, chat? Ooh, the rooftop. Look how cool it looks. Uh-oh. Hey, we're, skiing again? Interesting. Oh, hey! A little shortcut. The one upstairs. Okay, so this is actually a new gimmick, huh, chat? I don't remember flipping floors being a thing. Kind of tricky. Oh, I didn't even mean to do that. Just a lot going on. There we go. Okay. Woo! Very busy, chat. London. Woo! Yeah, thanks for sticking around through the break, chat. No, go back that way, Mina. Go back. The little reward chamber. Also just pretty. I love anytime they let me see this whole city background, dude. Whoa. Just gave me like a shitload of little items. Oh, no secret on this screen, it looks like, but one on the next screen over. This screen has a secret, a collectible. Granted, it's a very big screen. Now that we've fully extended it. You got something? No. There's something I'm missing here. Now that we have this like collector skull thing, I feel like we should use it, you know? We should be looking around. We should be keeping our eyes peeled like potatoes. I heard your voice through my office door. Couldn't make out the words, but I knew it wasn't the shorts from the ads. Yeah, we all know the shorts through and through at this point. And of Evra? Oh, Evra? Yeah, we did this. We killed Evra. And I like tell you that and get a thing? Nice skull. Be back later. All right, sure. Did we get our agreement? I need to get a new skull. Okay, take them and then pay them back, and maybe we get a trinket. 1,000 bones. Here's some bones. Will this do? Perfect. Behold my new skull. Isn't it splendid? It's a little sicker. Anything but bare bones. Hold my head high. I'm so pretty. Yes. Enemies reward far more bones, but the bones bounce around. That's funny. Let's go. Man, why is my brain like this? Spent the shower thinking about an argument from 9 years ago? Dude, that's just called being human. Thought 200, paid 1,000 immediately. Heck of an interest rate. That's true, actually. Except it wasn't even an argument. It was just someone being wrong about something, and then I was ready for an argument, but they accepted my explanation outright. That's funny. So you were thinking about what you would have said had you guys actually argued. Yep. I've been there, man. I do that shit all the time. This is not, you know, revolutionary tech chat, but I've recently been listening to music when I shower, and it's nice. Makes me do less of that. Makes me do less of, like, thinking about stuff like that. I like to, like, genuinely indulge in just, like, letting myself sit and think. Don't get me wrong. I'm not, like, totally hiding from doing that. But sometimes, you know, it's nice to, like, not be worried about work or the stream or whatever the fuck else in the shower, and instead just be like, this is a good song. One of them makes sense, and now I don't have closure. Yeah, no, I hear you, Deegan. I get it. To localize that, I've thought about that with stuff with stream afterwards, where like hours later, I'm like, oh, you know what? If I had just said that, that would have been a great point there. I would have owned that chatter if I got to say that. And all the bones. Also, no collectibles on this screen, by the way. They're putting holes in these. Tricky. Knew this person for like 4 months, permanent impact on my life. That's such an interesting thing too about life, where like you can't really predict how that will happen. Like I have memories of people that have impacted me that like they definitely didn't think that that would be the result, you know? Oh, I see. This is creating a little puzzle. That's actually kind of fun. Here we go, baby. Yeah, you never know. Oh, God! You never know who you're going to make a permanent impact on, man. Hell, literally. I'm stuck in a vicious cycle, chat. It's bad. Around and around until I died. I just didn't solve it. I did nothing to solve the problem. The day I met this person, we spent the whole day finding out we have almost every interest in common, only to end the day finding out we're born on the same day. Wow, that's crazy. Was it a whirlwind romance, Deegan? Do we have everything in common? Whirlwind romance? Was it a mirror? It was? Hell yeah, brother. Okay, that doesn't work like that. Yoop. Alright, back to where we were. Don't date yourself or your opposite gender equivalent. I think it's a fine line about finding things that are similar enough, but compatibility is not just sharing interests. You know? Compatibility is not just sharing interests. Sharing interests does fucking help, though, especially depending on how into your interests you are. Like, is it awesome that Leah also likes video games a lot? Yes, hell yeah, it's awesome. But at the same time, what's more essential is that Leah likes spending large amount of times indulging in a hobby and is content just spending time side by side without interacting in an activity together. She could be just as content knitting or, you know, painting or watching TV or whatever. And as long as it lined up with how I like to consume video games, then it would be fine. You know? Same, I still remember when I had essential tremors for a few years after my brain surgery. I used to be pretty bad shakes in my hands randomly once in a while. I was bringing back a round of drinks at a local pub with a few besties and a couple acquaintances. Got to the table, I was putting down the drinks. I had such an elaborate tremor that I just looked like I deliberately shook one of the drinks off the table. Onto one of those friend-adjacent people? No. Happened 12 years ago, and it's like in there. Locked in. And to them, they were probably like, oh no, and then you probably explained, and they were like, it's nothing. And totally not a big deal, right? Probably totally not a big deal, but for you, it's like burned in there. And there ain't no getting it out. No, how did I miss that ground entry? I definitely have some things like that on stream. I can't think of one like right in this moment on demand, but I definitely have some things on stream of like moments that I'm like very embarrassed about and stuff, because for the most part, I'm comfortable being live and, you know, I'm used to it at this point and I'm good at it and all that stuff. But there have definitely been plenty of times where like it's live, brother, and I can't take back what I say. And like literally one moment later, I'm like, wow, I wish I didn't say that. You know? Not even like embarrassing stuff, but just kind of like petulant or something, you know? Oh. All right. My partner and I bonded over Ocarina as I bought the Ocarina that would have been their end of season bonus. Ooh, nice. Oh yeah, I think you mentioned that before. I started dating, I gave them my old PC. Their dad put a GPU in it. We spent the first entire year dating full screen Skype video calls. WoW on the other. Oh, cute. That's fun. There was this girl I went to summer camp with like 2 years in a row. I became super close with. Listened to Fall Out Boy together. Semi-recently, we're mutuals in Insta. And she's on the right side of history, so a small part of me is like, hey, I know we haven't spoken in 20 years, but want to catch up? I mean, you can. Why not? I actually feel terrible, chat. I had an old friend's mom reach out to me on Facebook and say like, hey, your old buddy, his Facebook got hacked and he doesn't have your phone number, but like he's going to be in town this weekend. He had like moved to Chicago. Like he'd like to see you. And I like didn't see it until it was like too late. And I feel bad about it because I just don't check Facebook messages and stuff. But like I would have liked to get together with him. And honestly, I should text him and be like, next time, you know, let me know. It was one of those things where it's been a long time and I'm like flattered that he reached out, but he was like one of my close childhood friends, you know? And I would like to see him again. It was nice that he reached out. Aha, I'm impervious here. There it is. That's a tough fucking fight, brother. How do we... rail? Never to forget type deal? Yeah. Did be like hung out last month? Maybe. Maybe. It's genuinely been a long time for this dude. Like, I would say we stopped being close friends in, like, late middle school. And, like, we're sort of, like, acquaintances a little bit in high school. But it was definitely, like, it had changed by that point. So this is truly, like, a childhood friend. To give you some context too, chat, I feel like this is actually one of the friends that I think about sometimes where it's like, this is a person where it became, looking back, I'm like, I feel like I've always enjoyed neurodivergent people. Because this kid, to put it gently, was kind of like a weird dude. He was kind of like a little weird. And like in class, he was kind of known as like sort of weird. But he was nice, and we liked the same stuff, and I liked him, so fuck it, you know? And, like, on paper, I think I was, like, a little better socially, you know, basically. So, like, there were a few times, like, later on in middle school where people were kind of like, you're friends with him? And I'm not trying to do any kind of, like, white knighting Valiant thing, but it was like, no, I just like him. He's just chill. Yeah, any neurodivergent people in chat? I'm so hurt, chat. Normal is uninteresting, yeah. I do remember he was my friend back in elementary. He was my friend in elementary, middle school who really liked Dragon Ball Z and like showed me some episodes of Dragon Ball Z. And I never got all the way into it, but you know, it was cool. One of the weird kids in school, and I remember kind of like shunning the friendship of a kid who came across even weirder than I was. And I remember this with shame. Yeah, you kind of should, dude. Like, no shame, but, like, also kind of, like, it's good that you feel some shame. That's growth, you know? I feel some shame about the way that I treated some kids as a kid. That's, like, I saw a thing recently, chat, about how a Disney Channel star was saying that Miley Cyrus on Hannah Montana, like, bullied her a bit. And it was the kind of thing where it's like, yeah. She was like a 14-year-old giga popular girl who was the star of her own show. I'm not saying it's excused at all, but I totally fucking believe that. 14-year-olds suck. They're assholes, bro. I don't think that we should look at... I don't know anything about Miley Cyrus, but it's like I'm not gonna, like, make a big character judgment on the fact that she was an asshole to another kid as a 14-year-old. You know? Also a Nepo baby, that's true. Whew, that was clean, baby. I also remember... This is funny and kind of mean, but I'm just gonna phrase the story as it is. At one of this kid's birthday parties... I am 14 and an asshole. At one of his kid's birthday parties, he had a sister that was 2 years older than me. And we had initially gone to Dave & Buster's for part of the birthday party. And I was sat next to his older sister and his sister's friend, who I thought was pretty. So I, like, basically spent a bunch of time talking to his sister and the sister's friend. And I also was, like, hanging out at the birthday party and stuff. But eventually when we got back to the house later, they had me go up into his sister's room. His sister and this girl, I mean, not the other guys. The other guys were, like, playing video games at the birthday party or whatever. And I selfishly, as a hormonal, like, you know, 14-year-old kid or whatever it was, this was 9th grade of high school. Yeah, I was 14 or 15 years old. And, the girls wanted to dress me up as an emo, chat. I quote, as an emo. So I let them straighten my hair. I let them put their own band t-shirts on me and skinny jeans. I had like multiple layers of stud belts and they put makeup all over me. You know, the whole thing. They gave me a full, they left Crunch unchanged. Canon event, yeah. And it was great. And then the best part, I ended up dating that other girl for like a year. So it actually wasn't even for nothing. It kind of played in the end too. I wasn't just doing it. It played. Which was sweet, man. I really liked her. Although, honestly, the fact that we were 2 years apart in high school was a big issue at the time. You know what I mean? She was a junior and I was a freshman, and like she was not cool with the optics of that, which gave me lots of, you know, self-confidence issues. Whoop. Played with itself. Hey, what's up, Slayer? I'm a decent yapping game stream my day off. Hell yeah, buddy. Good to see you, man. I hope you're doing well. Group of girls in middle high school wants you to dress you up in some way. It doesn't matter if it's a prank at your expense or not. You let them do it. Literally, dude. Literally. Now I straighten your hair sometimes and you wear the skinny jeans and band tees I buy you. That's true, I do. I liked it then, I like it now, chat. Alright, I made it back up here and I have stuff now. Yump. Nope, okay, that's just a fall. Gotta go down the mouse hole. Yeah, I remember the order of events was we watched Mean Girls in the basement. And then they were like, can we dress you up as an emo? And I was like, yes. And the other guys like stayed in the basement playing like Magic or video games or whatever. Put eyeliner on you that one time too? You did. It looked kind of good, honestly. I have dark eyelashes as it is, so they take well to mascara. I should try to find those emo pictures. I wonder if they still exist. Yeah, I feel like that's one of the only stories I have like that is like basically like a dream scenario for a hormonal 14-year-old boy. And like at the time, dude, we didn't like, I'm not saying like, oh, and then I hooked up with him. Like her and I eventually dated and eventually hooked up and stuff, but it was a whole thing. But it was a whole thing. But even that night, I was like, I was elated. I was elated, you know? Makeup on Dress Up Crunch stream win? Yeah. Dress to impress IRL? The fact that he doesn't get scooted off and I do is horse hockey. But I guess I can cheese him. Monterey Jack. Makes it a little more fair. Oop. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Put eyeliner on me and tell me I'm pretty, but my eyes all fucked up right now. Oh, no, Malaquin. How's that going? Is it getting any better? Eye stuff, I've said before, eye stuff's scary, man. I've been lucky. I've never gotten pink eye or nothing like that. But, like, if something was fucked up with my eye, I feel like just the mental, it would fuck with me. We're here. We're here, chat. This is, like, way up by the center room of the castle. I remember this. Not yet? Well, hopefully it gets better soon, buddy. Get you with the explosion. What the hell? Oh, it was a mouse trap. That was genuinely sneaky. I didn't see it. I didn't see it for a second, chat. Okay, be on your guard. There are mice trap everywhere. Now I can get down through here. Oh, again! Oh. Fuck! Fuck, fuck, fuck! Tough. Pro tip, if girls want to braid or play with your hair, let them, yeah. Did it back to back, fell for the exact same. I did! I literally did! Somewhere, if a game dev of this game ever watches this VOD, they're gonna be like, I'm glad I put those there. This idiot proves that it's worth it. You know? Tip helps if you have long hair, that's true. Can I go this way? No, I can't. Yeah, I will say, chat, while it's a pain in the ass to grow out long hair, and I feel like a lot of the time women do, like, you know, seemingly choose a lot of men with shorter hair. It's the popular style for cis women and such. I've definitely experienced, I've gotten way more, like, compliments and stuff on my hair since I grew it long. The thing where it, like, comes up, you know? Nobody ever mentioned my hair before. Bisexual? I disbelieve so? Okay, Beefy. Okay, Beefy. Can we just skip this room? There's so many guys here. Yes, sir. Hitless, deathless. Do not jump back down. Yes. Like fucking Fall Guys. Woo. Gotcha, bitch. Woo! You prefer dudes with mid to long hair and facial hair, even though it's commonly thought of as unkempt in a way? Yeah, I do feel like attractive male meta right now is beard for sure. Beard meta is real. I feel like beards go in and out of style, and as always, being good looking trumps all. Oh, that would have been a good way to go. As always, just being, you know, symmetrical in the face trumps all. But, beards definitely seem in. Or at least they've been in for a while. Maybe they're on their way out now. Woo! Stress ball. One thing I've heard girls say about my hair, and I've heard other guys with long hair say this, is that it's like nice to work with because we've spent fewer years straightening it and dyeing it and stuff. You know? The ridiculous look smacking stuff where it's like Ken doll? Yeah, true. I wish I could grow a full beard, Chad. I do. I can't. I lack the testosterone. I'm too much of a baby. I'm too much of a bambino baby boy to grow a beard. My shitty face can't handle it. I can grow a solid goatee, though. I can grow a solid goatee, and I somehow have the facial structure for it. I never thought I'd be the kind of fella to have a goatee, but here I am, a fellow who has a goatee. And I think it looks all right. I like it. When you did the Peloton, your facial hair grew in better? That's true. Working out helped my facial hair grow more. I guess because, like, testosterone and stuff? Woo! Your ball just got another soul patch. You're lucky it connects. Yeah, it connects. I have the full bridges. But the rest of my face is patchy. It's like with the long hair especially, I can kind of like let it get scraggly and it looks all right. But you know. I really like this sidearm. Hey man, Tony Stark's didn't connect. Yeah, but that was intentional and in like a cool way. You know? Dude, that's very hidden. Chat, that is super, super hidden. See you? Yes, sir. That's big. It's over here. Hey. That's funny. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hey, Tom. Hey, Tom. Me and one other dude were like first to go facial hair, but it drives me crazy if it gets too long. That's fair. My older brother was able to grow facial hair really well, so I was butthurt about the fact that he could and I couldn't. Kitty? My older brother got the, like, Italian genes that I didn't. I got the, like, Northern European beardless genes. I guess they have beards, too. I'm just a baby. My dad's side of the family is less bearded. My mom's side of the family is heavily bearded. My brother looked like more of my mom's side of the family. I like more of my dad's side of the family. Ah! Yes, sir. Your mom, yeah, my mom has a beard. Big beard. Gotcha. Oh, there's a shiny there, chat. Face bush. Yo, tell your mom she's got to trim those face pubes. That shit nasty. All right, 500 bones. That reminds me, chat, easily the funniest thing I've said on stream in the last, like, 6 months was when I referred to Galadriel's pubes as her pussy strings. Gonna ride the high of that one for a while, for sure. Fortunately, I got a neck beard, hurricane level, windswept neck beard, but even at 39, I grow a dark, great dark chestnut whorly mane. Well, hell yeah. Hey, we're back in the dining room. Glazier Joe. Heard you broke it. My life's work shattered in an instant. Lionel will be so upset when he hears about it. Dog, Lionel threw me out the window. Hey, my old Italian aunts had those super long strands and I wanted to pluck them so bad. By long strands, do you mean pussy strings? You pussing, you not pussing. You pulling your great aunt's pussy strings? Even getting blamed for the wingo. Yeah, I know, dude, honestly. They haven't said no. Damn, Auntie Jenny, if you ain't gonna get a Brazilian, at least let me pluck that thing. It's sticking out your bikini. Dude, my aunts would not be chill if I said that shit. They would not like that. They would not be happy. I don't have a single aunt who would think that was chill. Actually, maybe Suzette. Leah just said, yeah, I was just thinking that. She's pretty unhinged, which can be very fun, but sometimes it's crazy. Sometimes it's crazy. Yeah, the one time she inadvertently called me fat, that was crazy. We showed up to, what was it, like Christmas dinner? It was literally like Christmas dinner, and we walked in, and she was like, oh, hello, hello, and she hugged me, and then she turned, and she goes, oh, I wouldn't have even recognized you. You were all skin and bones last time. And I was a little like, oh, huh. Huh. Especially because, like, Leah is skinny, bro. Whatever. Hey, buddy. In the Twitch context, that would be BM. Yeah, that is BM. Cookie? Shove it down my throat, Cooper. I'm learning. You're a great learner, Deegan. Why Gizmo graced you with the VIP badge, brother. You may want to update your save point to the lobby. Fair play? I wonder, we might be at the fucking boss, chat. Also, should we maybe go out and just buy, like, the remaining, like, jewel upgrades and stuff? Because I have them. 2 grade and honor. I know. Don't waste it. Thanks for always hanging around here, buddy. You're a great vibe. All right. Just don't dig in. All you got to do to maintain your VIP status is do not forget to be awesome, buddy. You can tell because there's no music in the new rooms. Yeah. Mina observation, but my cat, not this game. How's Mina? The cat, not the game. The guards in the town are just attacking me now? Okay. Yep. I see no reason to not just, like, you know, yoke ourselves out, right? No one plays except here next time. About everything. Mina wants attention constantly, but she thinks she's too cool to be seen to want attention. Kind of like Gizmo. 21 Kiers still circulate, far too abundant. Wow. Got a lot of Kiers still, chat. Also, there's a collectible on this screen that we don't have. For what it's worth, which isn't necessarily surprising. You're where I sell stuff. There's that other trinket shop. Let's go check that other trinket shop. Any idea how far you are into the story? We're like at the end, Slayer. I've made it to the end of this game. We're in like Ganon's castle now. You know? But I have a lot of stuff to do still. So I'm at the end of the story, but I really enjoy this game. And I might go for some of the completion at this point just because I like it. So we still got some more Mina to play. Ew, the Trinket Bazaar. Yes. Bye. 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 Ooh, she's bought my entire stock of trinkets. Does she mean to masquerade as me? Cool. What about... Ooh, we never figured this out, chat. Use us, private area, no trespassing. We never figured this out. How can I sneak under there? Spinning your head doesn't matter for that? Any desire to pick XCOM 2 back up? Maybe, actually, Slayer. I was literally thinking about it earlier today. I was like, we could do XCOM 2 during the sillies at some point. Because I kind of just want to play it more. So maybe. Genuinely maybe. There's unfortunately the too many games conundrum. There's just too much crap to play all the time. But I really... yeah, why not? I really, really enjoyed playing XCOM 2. It's very, very fun. Especially after we reset and we kind of got a better start going. Get a mouse scaling too, so it's not just Lionel, I guess. But she's like a curio collector. He's a sovereign. That's awesome. Throwing the shield, chat. Hop onto it for a blast jump. Show me the blast jump. Whoa. Oh! Can't go over, but that's cool, dude. Dude, the weapons are so good in this game, man. Nothing left. Thanks for helping my business and with me, brother. Lay about brother, mate. All right, we did it, chat. Surprised I didn't get a trophy for that, like having all the weapons. I guess I still have an upgrade or two to get. Captain Hollower. Yeah, lots of stuff to play. Only so much time in the day. Exactly. I know. Max level. Max level. We're all maxed out, but we still have a bunch of stuff to get. Because, chat, so to remind you, I love that they do this. Later in the game, we unlock this map and unlock the ability to see completion on it with the checklist. So we can see stuff here of how much we found in places. Wow, 6 out of 7 for the Radiant Manor, chat. Oh, shit. We're definitely, I think, coming up on the boss of the game. I think we're coming up on the boss of the game. But yeah, 10 out of 16 here. It's behind my head, unfortunately. Hold on, let me hide myself for a second. The oatmeal face. Lots of stuff still to get, and we can see in the checklist what is there to get in each place, including like trinkets and stuff. I love this. 71% is great. Yeah, that's not bad, right? For first playthrough, just going through, playing naturally. But I have a lot of stuff to get, and I kind of do want to go around and get it. I'm not going to lie, chat. I want to. It sounds fun to me, so we probably will. Wow, still 85 in the city center. Said not bad. Feel like when the time comes, I'd like to avoid seeing the final boss entirely, but I'm not sure how to go about doing that. Maybe some Mina knowers will tell me. I'd be okay. I predict that we are ahead of the final boss right now. Could Amina tell her? Does Amina know or no? Actually asking, actual backseat question. Bastard. Go watch streams playing it. I haven't been watching. I haven't watched any content for this game. None at all. That is so funny that Thieves pop. Thieves probably been there for like hours too. There's one more save before the final boss. Okay. Cooper's here as well. I don't need to answer. Thieves is just sitting up. Thieves is just sitting up there, just waiting. Just waiting. Please let me know. Dude, it's so nice not having a face cam. I was literally just cranking my fucking hog. Leave when Crunch goes north from a new save. There you go. That's good detail. What? You what? Is there anything else I should be buying, chat? I guess there's like the far away trinkets, right? But whatever. I'll go get those later. I'm gonna go find them. Watch you ignore a shortcut, died at just flipping platforms, and especially call rail grinding skiing again. It gets harder every minute. Hey, good to know you're paying attention, buddy. Good to know you're paying attention. The saves are the burrow spots. Yep, these right here are saves. And I'll tell you when we're not at the current one right now. Ignore a shortcut? What are you talking about? Oh, no. I am Captain America. Huge. You go through the section instead of going to the rope? I did forget about the rope. It is also skiing, by the way. It doesn't look like a rail, and we certainly weren't grinding on it. It did kind of look like we were skiing. There's still one more upgrade for every one of these weapons, chat. And we're missing an upgrade for you. I wonder if that's New Game Plus stuff. Brother, you called it a rail? Yeah, because unfortunately I'm impressionable. And I want to make my viewership happy. Okay. So chat, now we're actually looking for the new checkpoint. Not making me happy. I'm sorry. We'll go back and look at Clumpy for you soon because you like that fucking degenerate for some reason. I guess I shouldn't get mad about what you like. You're here. Do you have iframes on those rolls? Holy shit. I've never realized that before. Or had forgotten it if it was told to me. Everyone loves Clumpy? That's not a me thing? I don't think that's true, because I'm involved in everyone, and I hate Clumpy. Like, I'm one of everyone. You know? I really, really dislike the Clumpman. Just trying to be a hipster? I'm not. Ooh, what are these screens? Ice climbers, chat. Deep. What the hell? Clumpy ate my grandma. Clumpy Eiffel Towered my grandma with Santa while my grandpa sat in the cuck chair smoking Cuban cigars. I saw the whole thing from the second floor landing. It was awful. Come, my lady. 618 on to 718 now. Let's go. Yep. Wait, 718? What are you talking about? Yep, up. Sounds consensual, though. It was. But Santa, don't fucking Eiffel Tower my grandma on Christmas Eve. Fuck, man. All right, that's tough. So still a clumpy +1. Still a clumpy +1. Oh, amount of bids in this project. Got you. Yeah. Nice. I understand now. Let's go. Did she deserve it? No, she made cinnamon rolls. Prediction for death to next checkpoint. That could be fun. That could be fun. What do we think, mods? You want to do... Did I hit that one? I don't know if I did. Let's say this seems hard. Let's say, do we get the next checkpoint by 3:15? Do we get the next checkpoint by 3:15, Jack? Because this seems hard. Yeah, right now, to let you guys a little bit in on the behind the scenes here, Bird is working on editing our big Noida run. Our big Noida run. So, should be an exciting video. I'm really excited to put it out. It'll be nice to go back on that giant one we had that lasted like a month and make a nice big old edit for it. But so Bird is cranking through a metric shit ton of fucking footage. How do you know what fake news smells like? All right, hold on. Next checkpoint by 3:15. I'll throw it up, Mira. All right. Get in there, chat. Next checkpoint by 3:15. Get in on the bet. That's 6 attempts. That is 6 attempts. Santa's calling up Clumpy for a tag team, then he's probably on the nice list. I feel like that is a funny point. That is a funny point. I'm upset how salient it is. But nonetheless, to stay stalwart here. Wouldn't Santa probably, even knowing of people's true natures, knowing who's naughty and nice, you probably want to fuck naughty, right? You probably want to fuck naughty. When push comes to shove. Actually, yes, actually. Literally. I'm saying, like, Santa might, you know, give presents to the nice kids, but, like, he probably fucks naughty people. Huge. Like Mrs. Claus, Santa fucked my grandma, then your grandma's naughty, Leafy. Not derogatory, positive. Santa in a gimp suit. Yep. You gotta do that fight there, Santa was. He said, put the cookies aside, son. I got more serious business here tonight. And then Grandma came out just wrapped in saran wrap. Greasy as hell. What in the shit, dick? Christmas isn't the only day Santa delivers his sack. Oh, Tegan. Yep. I feel like however much Mrs. Claus Rule 34 there is, it's not enough. You know? There should be more Mrs. Claus Rule 34. a sexy concept to be the wife of Santa. I think so too. All right, that's one. Woo! A collection of holiday shorts now? Yeah, maybe. Real saying you've sought it out and there isn't enough? No, I've just done the Rule 34 doles enough time that I feel like I know that Mrs. Claus is not going to do anything against, like, girl number 2 from Demon Slayer, you know? Because that's just the way Gooners go. You know, you're learning to draw? If I want to turn this drawing thing into money fast, maybe Mrs. Claus Rule 34 could be my niche. The seasonal kind of porn. I've definitely seen porn of, like, you know, a girl in a Christmas outfit, but she's usually like an elf or something, or maybe even Santa herself. I genuinely can't think I've ever personally seen a porn video of Mrs. Claus. I might have, though. I've watched a vid or two in my day, chat. Are we getting Crunchpuff brand homegrown organic Yif? What the hell's Yif? Is that like Yowie or Yuri, but even different? Is it just a word for porn? Leah just said from the other side of the room, she goes, I think it's related to furries. You talking about chess 2 again? Equals furries doing the sex, okay. It is, I mean, furries have to make up a big part of the art commission marketplace. They got commission needs. Chess 2 is full of horse yip. It looks like I should be able to go in there, chat, but I can't, and then it kills me when I go in there. Careful, those things are going to shoot at me. Uh-oh. I figured it was going to be the, like, little electric thingies at the wall, but no, it's something else entirely. I'm going non-verbal chat. This is scary. I know that was the end! The background is cool. But what if they're scalies? Scalies are still furries, Leah. They're under the furry umbrella. Oh my god, how do you not know this? I know you've been on Tumblr. Alright, 4 attempts to go. Oh. All right. We go back in, baby. What fur would make the best furry umbrella? Moose. Their skin's like a 1/4 of an inch thick. A country marmot couldn't chew through that with its best buck teeth. Goose gets that feather? Yeah. You're so insanely wrong, it's not even funny, Beefy. You're a buffoon? See myself out. It's a little funny. Unfortunately, it's a little funny. I feel like that's something parents must feel a lot when one kid's bullying the other one, but does something that's unfortunately a little funny. My parents have admitted that to me now as an adult, that like some of the shit my older brother did was funny, and they had to like keep a straight face. You know? Speaking of furries, and not Yiv specifically, will you still play Mortal Shell on Thursday? I'll most likely be late, and CU is the suggestion I look forward to most out of them all. Interesting. I probably, you know, it depends right now. Right now, it depends on if the boys are around for Big Walk thieves. But I'll try to do something before Casualties Unknown if I know you're looking to be there for it. No copy of the Lusty Argonian Maid. I've read the Lusty Argonian Maid, but like, you know, kind of vanilla at this point, brother. Not like this. Whoop. I guess polar bear then. Polar bear is pretty cool. I like polar bears. I don't want to ever meet one really, but they're cool. They're like super good at killing humans, chat, right? Polar bears? I think they're like wicked good at killing humans. You can't tunnel under that? I guess I should have intuited that from the separation of the chains versus that thingy. Hard room, chat. You know what we should get for this? Use your resources. Use your resources. You're gone for right now. You're gone for right now. Give me Kerry. Give me Spoder. Where's the Spoder, chat? Spoder. This is gonna make our life easier. Platypus, but I think the hydrophobia is from something else. It secretes. Gross. Secrete's a bad word. Much worse than moist. Secretions are almost never positive, even if they can be like a good thing. Like you can lap up the sugary excretions, or sorry, secretions on the outside of your jelly donut. You know what I mean? And that's not inherently disgusting, but it fucking sounds disgusting. We all secrete many things. It's still gross. We all poop, but it's still gross. The same with otters? Maybe. Otters are kind of evil. I know we like them because they're cute, but otters are kind of fucked up. God, you're irritating. Woo! Seals live underwater? No, you're thinking of fish, Beefy? Different animal? Good try, though, kid. I miss my explosions coming from emerging already. Everybody poops, and if they don't, they're an android. True. Do androids dream of electric poops, chat? Whoop. I know cyborgs dream of vomit and death. Do they? You could be right, dog. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm not very cyborg educated. I hardly even know anything about Cyborg from Teen Titans. And that's like my generation. You know what I mean? That's my literal wheelhouse. Come on my tits. What even? The way it moves you around the screen does make this particularly difficult, Chad, because you need to immediately adjust to where you spawned on the screen and, like, you know, do something about it. Whoop. That's huge. Whatever, just leave him. See you later, kid. What? What? Cannot make that, okay. Well, could have with Kerry, probably. Yeah, why? That's why Kerry's based. That's why Kerry's based. Yeah, chat. Oh shit, you can't jump though. You mustn't jump. Sir. Whoops. The flipping platform is brutal. The flipping platform is actually brutal, chat. Take out the read element from a new toy and can operate it in my mouth with being able to speak normally. Usually I use it to squeak for hugs at parties and the like. Oh shit. The jump parry? What the hell's a jump parry? A Jerry? Why does that sound like a slur, Beefy? A Jerry. Or it's something that English people would just say, oh, go about, have a Jerry. Come on back. Have a cup of tea. Go out, have a Jerry. Come on back. Have a cup of tea. Tell Martha, good roast tonight. Have a cup of tea. Then one more Jerry before bed, and then have another cup of tea. You know? And then they, like, listen to, like, the Queen's address on the, you know, AM radio and tuck themselves into bed in their, you know, onesie pajamas with the butt flaps. Okay. Did you say AM radio? I did. AM radio. I didn't say AM. I said AM. Give me some PJs like that. I drink it way better than Kerry. See, the Kerry hate is unsubstantiated. I think comes from a place of Clumpy defense. I think Thebes feels that I've been unjust to Clumpy and is taking it out on Kerry for no real reason, because Kerry's just good. And anyone with, you know, 2 eyes and a brain can see that. Kerry's just kind of fucking sick with it. Good. The flipping platform should not damage you. That should be illegal according to the Geneva Convention. That was actually a sick fight, by the way. In case you guys weren't looking. Sir. Much better, chat. Clumpy's the better named K character. We're going on fucking consonant sounds now. That's all you got left. That's all you got left to defend Clumpy with is consonant sounds. You're reverting to fucking phonics. You're hooked on phonics for the Clumpinkus. Shows you what's what. Shows you which way's down. Get owned, kid. What the hell, Dick? This is the last attempt. Can anyone recommend a channel that plays this game but is actually good? Fuck you, buddy! Fuck you! Really hard. It's hard, man. It's hard. Oh, Leah's bringing the line over. That's what I need, baby. I have fleece footy pajamas, and they're so good until I gotta strip butt-ass naked to poop. The butt flaps seem real practical, huh, Casey? Move before those launch instead of when they launch, because I'm bad and I'm under pressure and I'm thinking about footy pajamas, me, really? You know what I mean? The BM dive. Pumpy's a K variation of the C word, and we all know that Chris is the inferior Chris. That's true, Deegan! Speedrun a redacted channel name, but it goes out of bounds, so you don't get to see most of the game. That's true. Chat, how many total times do you think Queen Elizabeth said cunt in her life? Ballpark, obviously. Because it's in the hundreds, let's not kid ourselves. You don't rule for fucking 120 years without saying cunt at least 100 times. 41,000. She was 1 billion years old. That's true. How many times has she been called one? A lot. Probably not that many to her face, though. Like, we live in a particularly crass version of society, but I think it would have to be a very particular situation for the Queen to actively be called a cunt to her face. Like, any grave robber could do it now, but, you know, back when she was still flicking the old bean and playing Candy Crush and whatever. We love monarchs. Yeah, bro, monarchies rule. Oh! I can't wait till Elon's our king, dog. Damn, I lost to Queen Lizzie's finest to the slot machine. Queen Lizzie's finest. You gotta remember that all the bobbies are doing it for Queen Lizzie, chat. Or they were. That Lizzie Glizzy. You think that's what Philip said to her? Look out, baby, I'm coming in with the Lizzie Glizzy tonight. Then he pulls it out. Was it? What, actually, was it Philip? I feel like Philip was the name of that old bag sitting next to her, right? Yep. I went all day without hearing the E slur. Thanks, Crunch. You're welcome, Yak. Huge. If I steal her bling, do I have to wait for the Queen of England to abdicate? I guess one thing I actually haven't considered. This is actually a question I'm not BMing and making jokes. Yak is for the first time today in a 7-hour stream. He said Elon, and it's when you came in. That's true. Yak made me think of Elon, for better or for worse. Shows that I cater to the chatters that are available. Yeah, actual backseat question for the tea drinkers in chat. Is the throne cool? Is the English throne cool, like physically? Is it like dripped out, or is it just like a chair? It's gotta be sick, right? It's not like the Iron Throne, obviously. It's not like swords. But I guess A, is there a throne? And B, how sick is it? Which throne? Like the throne, dog. The throne. The royal one, yeah, the one the monarch sits on. Probably smells like farts. I don't know, dude. They definitely, that's the kind of thing that's like habitually cleaned every day, either when nobody sits on it. In Buckingham? I don't know, Beefy. I guess. It's Mad MTX. Elizabeth was shooting sharks into that thing. I may be stuck in the system as a monarch. Every day may be planned out for me. I may not get to choose how I spend any moment of my free time, but I can shart into this fucking chair, and nobody can stop me. Queen Elizabeth, you dog. You dog. Kind of like a cushion chair, TBH. It used to be a lot cooler. See, that's the kind of thing that's lame. Like, don't get me wrong. I guess in a literal sense, I'm like, it's not the best thing to put tax dollars into. But, like, we deserve a little bit of pageantry. We're gonna have a monarchy. Have a fucking sick throne, you know? Otherwise, what's it all for? I know she wasn't wearing capes and cool crowns and shit, which she should have been. Imagine a dining chair but made of pillows. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of, Beefy. I can picture what you're saying, and that's exactly what I was afraid of. That's not a fucking throne. That's not a fucking throne, that's a chair, dog. That's a chair. Isn't there a baller-ass royal scepter? Ooh, good question. Good question, Casey. I too would like to know about the royal scepter. Man, they're nowhere safe. Nowhere safe. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's so hard. Chad, it's 10. We gotta end. That's a pay the doubters situation, by the way. I'm sorry. That's a pay the doubters situation. Yes, Yak? I like every bit of that message you just said, Yak. I shouldn't allow it because it's politics, but I think the royal guard has tears in his eyes while he contemplates that he gets the opportunity to clean the seat that cradled the queen's buttocks. Actually, kind of, yeah. Because even though, like, I am, you know, not pro-monarch, if I was, like, there and saw the throne, I'd be like, oh my god. Yeah, politics, but funny. I'd be like, oh my god, the queen sat here, bro. There's a special old throne in ancient stone for coronation ceremonies and a second normal ornate throne. Okay, so is the old ancient stone one cool? Still not quite tall. A royal scepter is cool, and you gotta have one of those cloaks that's like an expensive color, like blue or purple or something, or red, then with the white with the little black dots in it. You know, the white fuzzies around the edge? The white fuzzies around the edge with the little black dots in it, chat. It's like unicorn fur or something. Go feet? You talking to Queen Elizabeth? Cruella de Vil style, yeah. Once again, the Cruella standalone movie was surprisingly competent, chat. Not amazing, but just I liked it a lot more than I expected to. This is good. See ya. Ooh, need that morale boost. I'm seeing, well, you can just Google Queen Elizabeth's feet, actually. There's probably pictures of them. Probably like colorization of Queen Elizabeth at the beach, 1918. You know? She has hooves. Little known fact, Queen Elizabeth was actually a satyr. Yeah, like Mr. Tumnus. Like Mr. Tumnus. You've got it, kid. You've got it. That's the one. Yep, played by James McAvoy. Yeah. Little Wayne is also a satyr. True. well-known lore. God, fuck my tits. Do we think Queen Elizabeth did tricks on it? Do we think she was secretly a goth mommy? I'm honestly, it's boring. It's a boring answer. I'm going to say no and no. I feel like Queen Elizabeth was forced to be a normie. Whether she liked it or not, and eventually she just was bent to the will of the monarchy. Because weirdly, well, I don't necessarily agree with the monarchy. I feel some sympathy for the monarch themselves. They obviously live a lavish life, but it's not necessarily much of a free one. So I don't know. They're also another kind of slave to the system, in a way. Don't get me wrong though. They're like chilling. They have the, you know, they're like rich as fuck and stuff. Queen Elizabeth cutie mark, a butterfly womb tattoo. What if Queen Elizabeth had like slut tattooed across her stomach? Because like no one was ever seeing Queen Elizabeth's stomach except, you know, Philip or whatever. We mostly keep them around for tourism money. Yeah, especially now. I mean, the monarch is basically entirely symbolic, right? I mean, y'all have a government that is not that. Nobody saw it who would dare tell. I think Queen Elizabeth just did missionary. Maybe not just missionary, but I genuinely wouldn't be surprised if Queen Elizabeth has never done doggy style. I'd be fine enough, like, betting real money on that Queen Elizabeth went her entire adult life without ever trying doggy style. I think it's possible. No regrets tattoo. I like to think she took a back shot or two. Well, that's your headcanon, brother. I can't take that away from you. I guess maybe the crown would answer that question for me. Be a turn on and do such a crude pose as royals? It could be, yeah. Was deaf in the mating press at least once in life. The mating press. Go to see her Reddit account. She posted a lot on Gone Wild. You would not believe. Never the face. But, you know, if you know, you know. I remember one of my friends telling me about Reddit, and r/Gone Wild was one of the first things he mentioned. He was like, yeah, there's a sub where girls just go on and, like, post nudes of themselves. And I was like, whoa, that's awesome! Whoop. Tumblr had that? That's true, but Tumblr was, like, artsy. And for girls. Get verified nudes, I would absolutely look at least once. You would have to. 100%, bro. That time when I mentioned that Marge Simpson was in Playboy and everyone in the chat was like, I need to see Marge Simpson's official tits now. That's just life, brother. That's the whole premise of Zach and Miri make a porno. You know what I mean? Girls, gays, and theys, yeah. And just anybody who watches Doctor Who. Alright, I'm solo already. I disagree for a reason. People with set roles tend to favor complete opposite roles in the bedroom. That's true. I'm weirdly not saying she wouldn't have enjoyed it. I just feel like, weirdly somehow, maybe she's a person that, like, never had the opportunity. You know? That's part of that, like, subjugation I'm saying of having to be the queen. Like, remember, she never was in a situation where she felt like I can comfortably take back shots without it, you know, compromising my political position or whatever. Maybe, like, she was thinking about, like, what Winston would think, you know? Brother. Doctor Who goated. Yeah, somebody did drop Marge's cans in my Discord. It was Yan, if I remember right. No spoiler, no nothing. Just Marge Simpson's nipples right in Gen chat. Yeah, we gotta get... I have to get this so I can rap stream and make mac and cheese and then watch Big Brother with my girlfriend. Never saved a pic so fast in my life. You want shit-flavored ice cream or ice cream-flavored shit? Was your mama hat her shoes? Does the queen defile the little throne? Stay tuned for more wholesome Crunchpuff content. The upcoming season is gonna be wild. Once again, I'm not proud of it. I acknowledge my tendency to immediately go to fucking or feces, chat. I need to be more creative, and I try sometimes. But also, y'all are degenerates, and you like fucking and feces. You know, and when I make a layered joke that involves, like, a reference and shit, only 2 people are gonna get it. So what's the point of being clever? You know? Just keep talking about fucking and feces. And food. The 3 Fs. Fucking, feces, and food. That's all you need to talk about on stream, and you can genuinely have an engaged chat. What about farts? They're feces. Just aerosol. Do not the feces. Wasn't a complaint sort of comment. The mentioned food feels like the biggest percentage, at least for me to hear. There is a lot of food talk. That's also, Phoebes, you uniquely watch a lot of second segment games. You watch a lot recycled food jokes. You watch a lot of second segment games, and I'm getting hungrier in this second segment. And food is on the old wrinkle brain. You know, and there's not much I can do about that as a mere eater. As a mere American. Born to eat. It always goes to cheese. I guess because I have thoughts on cheese and I know that it's incendiary. Chat's all like, oh, cheese is so good. You don't like the stinky cheese? Wow. Oh my god. Huh? And you talk about mozzarella sticks. It's good. It's comfy. It's a rerun, baby. Those those stanky farts, yeah. I've never actually correlated any specific food to worse farting, chat. Everybody's like, oh, Chipotle, you're gonna shit your brains out. Beans, you're gonna fart. Never in my life have I ate something and been like, wow, I'm farting a lot. Closest thing to that is eating asparagus does make your piss smell bad. That I can verify, which is just honestly vindication for not eating vegetables. So obviously it suits my narrative. You talked about mod sticks as an explanation for stuffed crust. It's a circle. That's true. That was not uncalled for, though, Thebes. That was valid invoking of the mozzarella stick, and you know it. That was not, like, you know, superfluous. Yes, sir. Ooh, pizza when lactose intolerant? Gross. There are people who can't smell asparagus? Really? Do they not have noses? Do they have Voldemort syndrome? Do they have the nose of a snake, Deegan? What's their deal? Leah's saying it's a genetic thing like cilantro. Could use the heal up? Thank you. Off the edge! Oh, it's so like burrowing makes you safe, but chat, I swear to God, it is insanely easy to walk off the edge in this game. Such a slight movement sends you off the edge. I do have the spider thing. I just don't talk about food as much as y'all, or sex, or shit. Okay, what are your topics, Thebes? If you were gonna be a streamer, what would be your go-tos? You'll like how your piss smells after? Yeah, it's hard to not try to jump, yeah. Consider moving slightly to one side of the projectile? No, genius. Gotta pee 20 minutes after I eat asparagus. I can already smell it. It's potent. I do think asparagus is alright, though. It's probably my favorite of the brassica offspring. If we wanna go deeper into the food conversation. I certainly like it more than broccoli or Brussels sprouts. What are the other brassica things, chat? And asparagus is alright. Fucking Brussels sprouts. Brussels sprouts suck. Pumpkin is not that bird. Come on, buddy. Blender, actually, the other night we went out to dinner after Liz and Blender came over. And he got Brussels sprouts as a side, and he hated them. He's like, they're awful. They don't have anything on them. And I was like, bro, because they suck. Because they're an ass vegetable. And to be fair, he also didn't ask for Brussels sprouts specifically. He asked for a side of the seasonal veg. And they were like, the seasonal veg is Brussels sprouts. Is that okay? And he, a known fool, said yes. Personally, I'm silent. As a streamer, I hate being talkative about myself or revealing anything about it. So anyways, 0 viewer stream. You're like, I would just be quiet. I do. I think one of my strengths as a streamer is that I'm fairly shameless with revealing embarrassing stories about myself, which makes for good stream content. I'm pretty okay painting myself in a negative light for the benefit of the stream, which is a genuine boon. Brussels sprouts are great. Who can't make them good? This restaurant. He paid for those Brussels sprouts, or I did actually. I bought the dinner. Yep. Boone from Lost? Yeah, Boone from Lost. Ian Somerhalder? God, he's hot. Why does Boone have such a presence in Lost? He's in it for like 45 seconds. And I remember Boone, you remember Boone, you just referenced Boone. Is it just because he's hot? Probably. That's the sad truth I don't want to acknowledge. It's probably just because he's hot. Broccoli is not goated. Broccoli I dislike. Broccoli I respect for having its own flavor, but I dislike that flavor. Oh wait, I needed to use my Heelys. My food opinions would probably have me banned. What are you eating? Fucking children? I don't know who Boone is. I haven't seen Lost. He's that blonde lady's brother. And see, I remember his name. I think, actually, no, she's Shannon. She's Shannon, and she dates Saeed, right? Damn, dude, Lost did an impression on me. I remember it well. I watched that as like a kid with my family. Thebes eats MREs only. Thebes is eating vitamins and his own feet. Heelys is a made-up word. Heelys mentioned. Gonna lurk and play some scary name. Oh, hell yeah, in all caps. Thanks for popping in, buddy. Go watch Lost. Honestly, I would rewatch Lost. Leah and I have a lot of stuff on the to-watch list, though. But I never finished it. I watched seasons like 1 through like 3 or 4 with my family. And that was back when, chat, we watched it in like the pre-Netflix binge tech, which was let the whole show air and then buy the DVD box set so that you can watch it at your pace. That's what my family did with Lost. We didn't watch it live. We'd wait until the box set for the DVD came. The DVD box set for the season came out, and then we would catch up on the most recent Lost season. And it was like an event. My family would be like very excited. Like, it's time for the next Lost. Everybody's gathering in the, you know, living room for the next, you know, 2 weeks or whatever to watch through the season. The fucking polar bear, season 1, bro. Also, the Lost pilot, regardless of, like, that's one of those shows that a lot of people dislike the ending, whatever. You cannot, in good faith, tell me that the Lost pilot doesn't kick ass, I don't think. You could maybe tell me that you personally don't like it for one reason or another, but I think it's about as objectively good as a TV pilot gets. It's about as objectively good as a TV pilot gets. Like, it's peak. That first episode's awesome. Yeah, the pilot was incredible. Hey, we'll catch you later, Yak. Like getting ones others dislike because those had candy. Build every character, and it's so good. I was thinking recently, some of my friends were watching that show, Yellow Jackets, which I don't know. I haven't watched myself, but I do know the premise of is it like flips back and forth between characters when they were teenagers in this traumatic event and characters as adults. And it sort of gave me, like, the premise gave me the Lost vibe and made me think about wanting to watch Lost. You know, where how each Lost episode had, like, it's a this character episode, it's a Hurley episode, it's a Jin episode, it's a Sun episode. And that provided, like, some fun episodic structure to the serialized show. But in a non-derogatory way, people do that? Yeah. That's actually one of my go-to, like, you know, colloquial names for just, like, people. Thanks, buddy. Was Ella Purnell in Lost? Oh, she was in Yellow Jackets, Leah said. Beep. Remember a show about a girl who could turn into a mercury-like sentient liquid? No. Sounds kind of sweet. Are you northern? I am from Massachusetts, so yeah. Massachusetts, baby! All right. Woo! Woo! Was it Heroes? I remember Heroes. I don't remember that character was Heroes. The Secret World of Alex Mack. I remember Heroes. Heroes is another show. I didn't watch the whole thing, but I definitely remember, like, early days Heroes. Peter Petrelli and Hero, the guy who could stop time and then could kind of teleport basically because of it. Come on, my dick. I could have used Carrie. Save the cheerleader, save the world. That's right, buddy. I gotta go one more time. This is the last attempt, chat. This is the last attempt. Yeah, I could have just walked. This is the last attempt of tonight. Let's do a prediction. Do we get it on this attempt? If we get it, great. If we don't, we're ending. I gotta make dinner. We gotta watch Big Brother. We got big things to do. Use 2 crutches and uses neither. That fucking sucks, dog. Throw up a prediction. Do we get it on this attempt, chat? And by it, I just mean get past that room. That's it. Hey, what's up, Becky Penn? Alex Beck's Big Cases, Star Trek Voyager with teens on Nickelodeon, Austin McDonald. Interesting. Lock-picking lawyer. Catching up on chat a little bit. Blades are like, fuck, I live in Maine for the moment. I get called buddy a lot, and it used to make me want to throw hands. What the hell? Yeah, I guess it's a northern thing. Maine's great. I've spent a lot of time in Maine. Getting on this prediction, everybody. Let's see some money. Auto scroll has been kicking my ass. Yes. The auto scroll has been kicking my ass. Is it hard? Can you Mina knowers validate me? Is the auto scroll hard? In your Mina opinion? I had a lot of bones, at least. I got 21,000 bones, chat. It kicks asses. Like a Mario? I mean, even though history says don't, I appreciate you in all caps. I appreciate you for real. That was incredible. I got the LPL Genesis lockpicking kit. Lockpicking lawyer, yeah. And I gotta say, I opened up 4 of my own master locks in my first attempt. Oh shit, buddy, that's rad. I feel like lockpicks are a great example of how being able to get around something doesn't make it a not good deterrent. One of the more difficult rooms, I don't like auto-scrollers in general, but if you have, I don't know, 2 specific trinkets. Just place my covert companion? What's your covert companion? Oh, that's probably like a lock-picking thing. But yeah, lock-picking is super easy to do. You can just learn to lockpick. You could just get a lock-picking set. Yada yada. You could learn to do it, but it's still a good idea to just lock your fucking front door. You know what I mean? It's one of those funny things where it's like, just because it can be lockpicked doesn't mean that it's still not worth locking. Not everyone knows a lockpick. It's enough to make enough people just go, alright. That's why, like, porch pirates are such a big thing, because it's such an easy, opportunistic crime where there's nothing like that stopping it. I think maybe it was Blender the other day that was telling me about he watched a video on a dude that made a master, or a skeleton key for, like, a 300-room hotel or something like that. And he was like, it was crazy. They had to, like, build out this whole spreadsheet planning the whole thing. So, hold on, I want my juice for this. This is the last attempt. The glitter bomb with 5 bones inside, yes. Base keys that the loopy girl will later be the engine lady in Firefly. Oh, I like the engine lady in Firefly. I haven't watched the show. That's another show I gotta watch, but I have seen the movie Serenity a bunch of times, and I really enjoy it. Watched that movie, saw it in theaters as a kid, had it on DVD. Never watched the show for whatever reason. I love the engine girl. Her and the, like, River's brother have a... Not the River, the character River. Her and River's brother have, like, that romance. I'm such a sucker for a romance and things, man. I guess a lot of people are. Yep. Cuomo or Phoenix. Aha. Firefly's so good. I know. I've heard nothing but good things. That's one that's on the list, and I only haven't watched it because I'm just watching other stuff, and I don't think of it when I'm deciding what to watch next. Sir. Yep. Little Pushing Daisies. Pushing Daisies is good. House is great. Like I said, right now we're working through Arcane, and then until More Alone comes on Netflix, I'm rewatching Ink Master. Which is great. I really enjoy Ink Master. It is like trash reality TV. And there's also a lot of stuff that I know doesn't super cleanly map onto tattooing realistically. You know, stuff that's like for the show or whatever. But it's just fun to watch, and especially right now while my interest in tattooing is high. And it's comfy. Great background content. I like hearing Dave Navarro say, you do not have what it takes to be Ink Master. Stripe, what's going on, kid? Coming in at the crack of dawn. I'm mousing and I'm doing the hardest room in Mina the Hollower. Taco Bell believes in living moss. Still mad at Serenity for the ending? I don't really even remember the ending. Mal beats the bad sword guy, who's cool because he has sword. Like Trunks in Dragon Ball Z. Only cool character besides Frieza. Whoop. Road, why were you stalking you? Roadwolf's not even here. Yep. Yeah, that's Ekipan. Back up that plasma, baby. Oh, we plasma'd him out. Sir. Even showed up at the lake camp? Did you guys have a wolf at your lake camp? Was it round? I would love to see a wolf IRL. Like, it would be scary, but it would be so cool if it didn't come and, you know, kill you. Just because I feel like it's one of those things. This is kind of like a, yeah, obviously observation. But, animals in pictures, you really do not comprehend how big they are, you know? And wolves are like giant. I felt that way before. Anytime I've seen horses IRL, horses are fucking scary, bro. They're giant. They're genuinely terrifying. Fuck my dick. All right, chat. It's over. It's over. It's over. Hey, the believers. I'll post in the Disky. A Timberwolf came and got fed. Oh, shit. Let's go. Hey, the believers, baby. That was a hard room, dog. That was hard. And this is it. Final boss up ahead. Final boss up ahead, chat. The power of talking about horses. You're actually not wrong. Whenever we talk about horses. When you check left, I kind of want to try the final boss once now. Yeah. Nice. This is going to open up a door on the first floor. Not bottom. 7.5 hour stream. That's right. We're almost done now. Yes, sir. Horses are the key, Crunch. I guess so. You didn't try talking about that sumo guy who got you through Celeste? That sumo guy? Come on, Deegan. Show a little respect for Ian Ishiki, please. Please. Definitely not watching the final boss. Much love, but I can't look. Chat, I kind of feel like we should try the final boss one time, right? We should try the final boss one time. Wouldn't deign to misspell his name? That's fair. Just once. Yeah, truly just once. And if we get it, that's amazing. Hi, chat? The hell yeah, Autumn. This is the time to leave, Deegan. No, I want to try. I gotta see it. I gotta see it just once. I gotta see it just once. Chat, I'm giving you just 1 minute because I'm excited. Get it on the prediction. Read down the chat up. Let's go. Get another prediction. Do we rock this guy first try, Chad? This is it. I'm going to try him just once tonight. That's it. Let's see some money. A lot of doubt. Classic. A lot of doubt. Change trinkets. Good call, Thieves. Good call, Thieves. I'm gonna keep... Actually, I feel like I won't need the knockback one. Protective shield that absorbs one hit is crazy. Put that on. And then give me the other ones I like back. Give me the, give me this one. And give me 27K and doubt Mira. Holy shit. All right. What was the one I was looking for? I like Burrow Time. This one. Picking up jewels restores plasma. Sidearms can drop jewels. It was 1 second. Let's go. This is it, chat. All in for me is 24. You again? No, Mr. Fergus. Remove this traitor at once. Mr. Fergus? You killed him? Treachery upon treachery. How could you? How could you? You knew about Spark all this time and you did nothing. Your former ally Thorn tried to stop you. You might have silenced him, but soon everyone will know the truth. The truth? From what? Thorn's pitiful pleading letters? These letters? No one has read them, Mina. No one ever will. Lionel, you piece of shit. You piece of shit. You won't be able to hide what you've done forever. No. We have achieved greatness. I won't let you ruin it in a single moment of doubt. I never thought you capable of such evil, Mina. For all we've been through and shared. Very well. I must defend myself. Let this end here. Here it is, chat. Oh no, don't do the flippy shit on this floor. He's punching me like Horaloo. Not the flippy floors, bro. Final boss theme, chat. Oh. He blocks! The final boss. The final boss. It can't be easy. Right? Can't be easy. Pay the doubters. Or here, I'll do it since the mods went in. Yeah. Pay the doubters. I tried, chat. I tried. Just once for tonight. We'll come back. We're playing Mina again on Friday. It'll be the second segment that day. So we'll come back for the boss then, and we will beat him no matter what it takes. It does look cool. It looks like it's going to be a lot to learn. All right, chat. Let's wrap there for Mina for the night. That was a lot of fun. We'll save it for next time. Next time, we're definitely beating the game. And then from there, on Friday, we'll do some, completion stuff. And then we can kind of decide if we want to give Mina more segments or move on to Isaac instead. Because that's what's happening. We're going to be doing Isaac next time. Or we're going to be doing Isaac after this game in this slot. So I'll kind of do as much completion as I want to. And then... Wait, 15. Ooh, I found all the sidearms, I think, because it turned blue. But we're definitely going to do Mina one more time. We're going to beat the game. I know our streak is too long. We're going to beat the game, and then next time we'll do some completion stuff and see where we want to go from there. Been obsessed with Big Walk lately, watching everyone all the time. Nice. Dude, Eki, we started that last Thursday. And we might play again this Thursday. Not 100%. I'm seeing if the boys are going to be around for it. But yeah, let's wrap there for tonight. Hopefully y'all enjoyed. If you did, and you're watching, you're on Twitch, hit that follow button. If you're watching on YouTube, please make sure to like and subscribe. Thanks, everybody. And for y'all watching here on YouTube, we're going to end that stream over there first. Thanks for being here, YouTube. I appreciate you guys. We'll see you. We're not going to stream for the next 2 days. We're back on Thursday. We're going to be playing, for sure, we're going to be playing Casualties Unknown. Maybe some Mortal Shell 2 as well. Maybe some Big Walk as well. We'll see. But definitely Casualties Unknown, the demo, which should be fun. We'll see you later, YouTube. Thanks for streaming. Thanks for being here, for real.